low blood pressure. Um, Dudes who eat red meat usually have high blood pressure. Have great labs. And it's, for a guy who's about to be 39 years old, like my blood work is always pretty fucking immaculate. It feels like I just I've been in constant pain since the car accident. Like it's what it feels like. But they're telling me there's a reason why it might. I mean, like most people can't do this apparently.
What is?
Can't do
Wait,
it.
hold on. Let me see. What is it?
I don't know if you. Oh, you take your hand and you just you touch your thumb to your arm. Apparently, people can't normally do that
Right.
um, without risking a little bit of um, so that and the fact that I'm so flexible with yoga. I have a bit right now. I think I have a connective tissue thing, and I guess that connective tissue thing is a sign of the heart thing. Ooh, there's no medicine for either one of those things. They're just gonna tell me to like, you know,
Can they put you? Can they put you on like a blood? I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but don't they have like high blood pressure medication
I have low blood pressure,
or
so
low blood pressure?
raise someone's blood pressure. Like my blood pressure is low,
Okay.
and so like I get passed out from standing up really.
Can they give you a medication for low blood pressure? Can they give you a medication for low blood? Okay. All right. All right. Well, I slept like $1,000,000. Yeah, dog. So long as they have someone to charge.
What?
So long as they have someone to charge.
Exactly. Which is like going through insurance. So I'm like, run all the fucking tests you want. Run all the tests you want. Insurance. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, like do every single genetic test, every single test that you could ever possibly want to do on. I mean, it sounds great to me. They, I'm with you when it comes to like life extension technologies. So it's like, you know what? Run every diagnostic on what the fuck I'm working with right now. You know?
Right.
I think understand what I have naturally without modification or extension beforehand. That'll help you know what needs. Take a full accounting of what you have and you know what to improve for kind of idea.
Right. Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. See how it plays out.
Do you know when your next appointment is?
Waiting for them to call me.
Okay.
They don't do this test in office. It has to be done in a hospital. So they send me to one hospital that want to do it. No, they're sending me to another hospital that take my insurance.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I have a very serious question.
Yes, I have a
Oh, tell me the interesting thing first. My thing sucks.
doctor like apologized to me about like anything about me having to come to the office and everything.
Right.
He was just like, oh, he goes, I understand how people sympathize with that kid, da 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 da.
No shit. He
And
mentioned him.
I was like, what are you talking about? And he goes, the kid in the news. And I was just like, what kid in the news? And then he's like, the one who shot the CEO. And then I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. I didn't know. What are we talking about now? And he's just like, because of all the mess ups and even my own office. I understand how people were blaming the CEO. And I was just like, holy fuck, what's the doctor fucking saying right now? And I'm sitting there calm as hell, like, bro, I'm not the guy you need to calm down. I've been chill. I don't think it's your fault. If anything, I think it's the girl in the other office who misunderstood. And forced me to have an appointment, which again doesn't mean I need to take it out on the doctor. I didn't even say any of that. I didn't even say any of it. I was just like, yeah, cool, let's do this. And then he, of his own volition, decides to start talking about this CEO stuff, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't even in the frame of mind to be thinking about that, or like have, and I don't, I guess, really have a strong opinion. Like, I understand both ways. It shouldn't happen, but if you make yourself the figurehead for something, then that's what people aim for. I mean, it's just it's simple to understand on both sides. So it shouldn't happen, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you and I hadn't talked about that. It was you were not here when that happened. Um, I so you know about it, right?
I know a bit about it. You know what I mean? Apparently, it's this Mangione kid. Wrote some kind of. They keep calling it a manifesto, but from what I understand, it's about a page, maybe a paragraph or two tops.
A manifesto is just anything they don't like. Normally, it would be called a love letter. But
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
You know,
if they don't like it, they call it a manifesto.
Sounds like a blog post, and then I keep hearing people calling it manifesto. And I mean, manifesto is 60 fucking words or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's a fucking. It's a fucking tweet. Nobody calls tweets manifestos. Right. They do that and I can't stand it. I mean, you could make any tweet a manifesto. Whenever they don't like something, they just call it that because it gets associated with the Communist Manifesto.
Like all this, people take it and say I'm a political dissident, revolutionary, heretic, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like everyone needs to take a beat.
Okay, so I was with the rest of America when I saw this guy, Brian Thompson, walk out of the Midtown Hilton, and then this other guy very calmly just allegedly executes him. What I find interesting is that there was no blood. None.
I actually did know that much. I just looked like
It's a
I
sad
don't
thing.
know. It makes sense to me.
No, I get that.
I'm not saying it's right.
I
I understand that
it's just
so
interesting
I
to
don't
me.
even.
This guy gets shot like 5 times and there's no blood. I just even
That's weird.
even Trump got shot like once and there was blood. So why this
Yeah.
guy gets shot and it's on camera and it's just interesting to me that there's no fucking blood. And it was like a perfect camera angle. Anyway, um at least with that guy, I don't think I mean maybe I'm sure that they're gonna say it's the same guy, but the guy who a lot of people don't think it's the same person. And the reason why, yeah, even though like, hey, his fingerprints match, and of course all this shit's gonna match, and it's gonna be like he comes from a very wealthy. He comes from a very. That's exactly right. Yes, exactly. Thank you. And it's like he had to grow a. It's not like he could just shave it. He had to grow a unibrow basically in like 3 days, and that just doesn't happen.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
He's
I don't think.
Yeah, it's very much like, in my opinion, like he's an actor. He's allegedly really good looking, and he's like, got like all this perfect like life and everything. And the way like they put him on camera, like like normally they don't like there's so many different pictures that have been taken of him. Normally it's never like that. And I was reading people. I'm on there's like a subreddit for public defenders, and that people asked them, like the public defenders, like, what do you think? And they're like, look, I don't think it looks like the same person, number one, but number two, what jurisdiction allows basically uh 15 or so different photos of a someone who's been arrested when normally it's just like a mugshot. That's it, and then you never hear about the person again. Like they're playing this up, and I don't know. But to me, you nailed it. I didn't even have to say it. The fucking eyebrows don't match.
Those eyebrows do not match, but
Exactly. Yeah, and I didn't even have to say that. Yeah,
the eyes, man.
exactly.
You know?
100%. So when I saw that, I, like if you know what happened to, oh, what is that guy's name? The, oh, I'll think of his name in a second. Starts with an H, I think. Um, just one moment. The guy who shot Reagan, Hinckley. If you know about Hinckley, Hinckley's family and the Bush family were like best friends, and he was like very wealthy.
When I was in school, I only reports on if I had to do a book report, a written report. If I had to do a report on a person, it was either a sports figure like Ken Griffey Jr., Babe Ruth, or it would be like John Hinckley Jr. I was in middle school and I did a John Hinckley Jr. fucking report.
Wow, I don't think they'd let you fucking do that nowadays.
I mean, you know, like I got interested in I've always been interested in more kind of like true crime type stuff.
Yeah,
Which now
same here, man.
sometimes like an indicator of violence or something.
Doug, then get rid of the whole podcast genre. Then get rid of that whole podcast genre because obviously, if you're doing something badly, then you don't want people to know about it. That's the thing. It's very easy to mark people as a certain.
Oswald's wife was trained fascinated by the Golden State Killer story. Investigated and solved the crime. So I mean, there's literally lent credence. I think the Messiah for the industry literally like died to like create independent investigation.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He had some weird.
he's an interesting guy.
Yeah, I mean, I like him as an actor. I think he can be funny, but he has a weird. I forget what it was, but it's like I don't know. He was related to those celebrities who were like on the Epstein list. So I'm not saying he was, but it's just like
Really, he was
yeah. Let me look it up. Like I don't even know where I'd look this shit up.
interesting.
I don't even know where I'd look this shit up anymore. He had weird tweets. No, no, no. It was something about weird tweets about young people or something. Patton. Let me just put Patton Oswald's unsavory
Like,
past.
I'll say, I wonder these days if I should have been such a fan of a particular Oingo Boingo song growing up. You know what I mean? Like, should I have liked that song? You know what I mean? But I
Okay.
don't know. It's like at
Oh,
the same time,
this
things
is
were different in a different age. I
this
don't
is
know.
this is what it
I
is.
don't know.
Whenever I type something in and the first thing that comes up is fact check, I'm immediately very suspicious because it's like, why do you need Reuters, one of the largest, actually the largest news wire in the world, to defend you? So
Yeah.
yeah, so um apparently like he would go to that Comet Ping Pong in um Washington D.C. and so what did they say? It's like a woman and her child. Um, let's see here. Let's see what he wrote. A woman and her child falsely linking him to that. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's just like, dog. Why do you need
Like the
exactly? And
gotcha.
um, it's like if I type something in, I don't feel that it doesn't give me a lot of confidence when it's just like 100 fucking mainstream articles that say fact check. That makes me think that hey, all you have to do is just control. those organizations or have influence over them, and then they can basically like do whatever you want. I mean, um, I okay. Um, let's see here. What did what what did the person say? That's what I want to. He can eat wherever he wants, but what did he tweet? He tweeted about children, something weird. Um, even the dark is scared of the dark. No. Uh, it was, and and then they just say he was trolling, which, um, I'm not, I don't really believe. I don't think that. Man, it's so hard to. Oh, this is what it was. He tweeted, "I am a proud pedophile."
That's new information to me.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely brand new.
no, 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 no. I understand. Yeah, exactly.
And that's like not a funny thing at all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like it's like not funny.
Right, and then his wife died, right?
Come crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that happened before his wife died?
No, 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 no. No, I'm just saying. And then his wife died, and there's like, I don't know. That was suspicious to me. Anybody who would tweet that that's not funny, and I don't know anyone who would think that would be funny. And
I'm with you on that.
yeah, and yeah, I honestly really liked him a lot. I thought he was great on King of Queens, and then I read that, and like then automatically in my mind he just became one of those creepy motherfuckers. Um, Now people can say it's inauthentic tweets. Like I don't know, there are a lot of fucking things to back this up. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think that's weird. Um,
That's the weirdest thing in the world. Anytime someone is involved in that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like,
it's very
it up when it seems completely out of their character. Like, but there's nothing to gain from what
right,
it is
right.
in slightest.
So let me see.
Yeah, and I don't think that I'm being like a not funny, but that.
No, no, and that's not like being a Twitter troll. That's like admitting.
Yeah,
Admit. I can hear my fucking camera's fucked up. Um, I can hear. Let me make sure I've got it right because of course it's gonna be deleted and everything. Um, let's see here. What did he say? They say it's inauthentic tweets. I don't know how it can be inauthentic, but they say his tweet has been manipulated. Wait, but oh wait, and he wrote proud with capital PROUD. Okay, so what is this? Ken Oswald tweet from 2013 claims he's a proud pedophile. Um. Okay, so this is what he wrote on July 9th, 2013. The angry at tweets from my hammer toad followers opened my eyes. Pedophobe shaming hurts us all. I am a proud pedophile. But wait, there's more. Oswald also tweeted later that year about how children love to rub his dong.
but
Yeah. So he's always just creeped me out because of that.
yeah, I'm with you now.
Yeah, definitely. And then they say that they were manipulated, which is like how? I mean, they don't normally say it. They would say, "Hey, my account was hacked or whatever." Um, but like this isn't a lot of different. This isn't just one random website. This is a bunch of websites that say that he put this, and now and yeah, I don't know. I just want to give you the heads up that like, hey, allegedly he had like this weird sense of humor or something. Um, let me see. Let me see if I can find like. It's very difficult to find anything with Google nowadays. Dogpile, Patton Oswald. Okay, he wrote, "I am a proud pedophile." Okay, um, did Patton Oswalt tweet, "I am a proud pedophile"? Yeah, dog, it's all over. Anyway, um, if that's normally I'd say if that's your thing, that's cool. But no, if that's your thing, you are a terrible person. Um,
Yeah.
oh, wait, hold on. And then there's this rumor. This is the other thing that he killed his wife. Whether it happened or not, but like this person said, often whenever this is from Reddit, stand up comedy, like a normal subreddit. Often whenever I see Patton Oswalt brought up, a fuck ton of people respond that he killed his wife and refuse to elaborate. Um, and then the first thing, holy shit, the first thing that comes up, at least on Reddit, it says, "Nah, he killed her. If he didn't do it intentionally, he was definitely supplying her with the drugs that did her in. No way you can have all this going on in your house for years and not know." Um, I don't blame her for wanting the drugs. She agreed to have sex with Patton Oswalt, and those memories won't go away on their own.
That's mean.
Yeah, so at least from Radar Online, drug den. Patton Oswalt's late wife hid cocaine, painkillers, party pills, and more. Which is like, I'm kind of with these people. You don't, if somebody's doing all of those things, cocaine, painkillers, party pills, you're gonna know. If you're married to them, you're gonna know that day. You're gonna know the first fucking day. Hey, why are you so talkative? Why do you want to go out to clubs? Why do you want to do all this weird shit? Um, yeah. So okay. So what does it say? This is Radar Online, which is like medium. It's not. It's. I don't want to say it's mainstream, but it's more mainstream than some things. Um, Okay, so what does it say? Though she was a dedicated crime writer and doting mom, actor Patton Oswalt's wife led a secret life of drug use before her shocking overdose death. Michelle McNamara was surrounded by uppers, downers, painkillers, cocaine, and every substance similar, and even a substance similar to ecstasy, in the private drug den of the family's lavish Los Angeles home. According to autopsy papers, the 46-year-old had prescription bottles of bupropion, an antidepressant, Cefdor, an antibiotic, naproxen, and anti-inflammatory drugs, and all were prescribed to McNamara. A prescription bottle with a label that was filled with Xanax, while a prescription bottle missing a label was filled with Xanax. While speaking to the cops, Oswald, 48, claimed the medication belonged to him. But in more sinister findings, officials claimed to the claimed the death scene claimed uh to the death scene found TFMPP or legal X, a recreational drug often sold as an alternative to MDMA or ecstasy. The pill was embossed with a lightning bolt and was hidden inside a small plastic bag tucked away inside a larger bag. Uh, in addition, they discovered cocaine and levamisole, a dewormer for livestock, often mixed with the hard drug, inside a small brown vial, also covered in a plastic bag. Officials also found painkillers, a bunch of fucking painkillers and stimulants. The painkillers and stimulants were not prescribed to the mother of one. Lab reports indicated that her blood tested presumed positive for all kinds of shit. Um, as RadarOnline.com previously reported, McNamara died from multiple drug toxicity, specifically a bunch of drugs. She left behind her husband of 11 years and 7-year-old daughter. I don't know. That guy's weird to me. Hey, I can hear my my mic is fucking dead.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna. Here we go. So I don't know exactly what happened with him or his wife, but just the more you know, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
I agree. Okay, so I was so excited last night, just absolutely excited. But I didn't get my, I didn't, I didn't, I didn't prepare myself to have my heart broken, or I did prepare myself to have my heart broken because I knew it was late. And I imagine you fell asleep during that documentary. It's slow, I know.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I was thinking of something. I was like, no, Rabbi, needs to fix that. I did.
Okay, can we please watch it again?
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent.
Definitely.
We'll do it right now. Let me just, I got to get my computer set up, so take 5 minutes or so, and then perfect. It's literally like, I don't want to say it's my favorite documentary because it's slow and there are some things about it that are like just, I've always been like, just get to the point about the space. You don't have to talk about the Titanic and everything, but he's trying to set a scene. But the big part about it is this leaked footage from the Apollo mission that shows them that's the part that you have to see. So anyway, take 5 minutes and I'll take 5 and All right, I'm ready when you are. Okay, so after this, you have time. There's a follow up. There's a follow up documentary called Astronauts Gone Wild, and it's literally Bart Sibrel, the director of this film. He does follow up interviews with each of the Apollo astronauts. And if the first documentary doesn't convince you, when you see these guys straight up being asked to swear on the Bible that they did it, it's very, very interesting, their reactions. It's just very, very interesting. All right. Actually, one thing, just one thing before we start this. This was so interesting to me, and no one's really brought it up since. Joe Rogan, uh, nuclear bomb footage. Joe Rogan had this guy on. Yeah. Um, I'll just show it to you. Okay. So you know that they actually show it in this video when they're showing like the comic program. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So this is actually from Joe Rogan, and I'm sure you've seen the footage of when they do the. I mean, yeah, it happened in Southern Nevada where they do the test of the nuclear weapon, and then they show like houses being blown away. Okay, so they basically what people don't know, and like that gets, I don't say it gets discovered, but it's just something that people have known, is those are miniatures. So those are not like real size um figures. So here, this is just, it's 40 seconds. Um, Here we go. That's actually not what I wanted to show. That's not what I wanted to show. I mean, it's close. It's the same guy. Um, just a moment. Let's see if they show. Here it is. So I don't know if you could see that, but basically, when they show the film of, um, if you can, just watch it for 40 seconds. So these are miniatures.
Okay. Thing.
So, if you type in Google, just watch it for yourself. It's 40 seconds. Just type in Joe Rogan mind blown by fake nuclear testing footage.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. What I want you to see is that these are miniatures, and that all that footage that we've seen that we thought, oh, they built a house just to see what would happen, is just really small. Like, and it's pretty clear that they are using miniatures because in one shot they're shooting a house with a car next to just a house, and then all of a sudden a car shows up out of nowhere, and you can tell it's a fake car. Joe Rogan, mind blown by nuclear testing footage.
U.S. military was basically faking these bomb tests to freak out the Russians.
This guy's a billionaire.
Here's the question. Okay, this is great. Okay, I love this. So what happened to the camera? How is that happening? If the camera is like totally stable and fine. Okay. By the way, the film is fine. Yeah, by the way, okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one more time. Okay, show that. So wait a minute. First of all, this is where the car comes from. No car. The second is really with the car. Does that look like a real car? That's insane. The fucking car.
So that,
U.S. military was basically faking these bomb tests to freak out the Russians.
so that the guy who Mark Andreessen, he's a Silicon Valley billionaire. So it's like
Yeah.
they. Do you see the one shot where there's no car and then there's a car? If you don't, I'll tell you at what timestamp it is. Go to like around 37 seconds and do a 47-second or 30 seconds. It's the same one you were just watching.
No, that was a short.
That's what it is.
Sorry.
That's what it is.
Oh, so we're 37 seconds into it?
Go to 30 seconds into it.
U.S. military was basically faking. No car. No car. The second is car just going.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Car. Something's over at the car. No car. That's a fucking car.
That's all.
U.S. military.
But basically, I want you to see that they were using. Can you see how they were using miniatures?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
All right.
It does look like miniatures.
Right. All right. So here is a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. So here we go. Yo, what's up? How are you, pimp? What's going on, Devil Doc?
What it do?
Baby Boo? What's new?
How you doing, Devil Doc? Hold on, Rabbi.
How are you? We're watching a documentary. Feel free to enjoy. Um, see, so this is the part on the Van Allen radiation belts, which I think you should see if you can hear me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
don't hear it.
Mama, you're gonna kill me for this. It's like I'm for the picture part. You gotta see them. You gotta see what they're talking about. I understand it's a slow documentary, but I'm just gonna go back like 4 minutes in this, just so you can see the pictures, so that when people are like,
Yeah.
I just want you to be able to see the shadows. That's the important thing. I mean, it's not.
Okay.
There's like there's way better. There's a smoking gun, but I just want you when I'm talking about the shadows, you gotta just know what I'm referencing. So here we go. It's just like 3 minutes back or so. Here's a really easy way to just prove this thing, just within like one idea. Okay, the Earth is 6 times larger than the Moon. Okay, 6 times.
Okay.
When you jump 1 foot high on the Earth, you should jump 6 times as high on the Moon.
I understand that, but they weighing them down with a lot of extra heavy stuff inside their suits so that they jump half as high. That's why they only jump like 3 feet high.
They don't jump
Because
three. They don't jump 3 feet high. They don't jump 3 feet high. They jump 1 foot high. They jump exactly as high as you jump on Earth, except in slow motion.
Okay.
But you'll see. You'll see. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll see again. Sorry.
You're good.
Light's traveling at the same speed. If the camera had a flash on it, then it would only probably have enough light to illuminate the white of the astronauts.
It didn't have a flash.
But I'm not.
It didn't have a flash. These are.
It didn't have a flash.
No,
okay, no problem then.
Yeah. I can even tell you the.
So I mean, that's my only connection.
Right.
Was like a flash.
It's hard to see on this because I'm doing a screen on a screen, but there's a C, a letter C on this rock. I don't know if you can see it, but
I do.
Oh, okay. But in subsequent other versions of this, they airbrushed the C out. Basically, it was a prop. Now, we can go through pictures all day long. There is a smoking gun that's coming. So, and then there's the interviews and all the other stuff. But this just so you're like, okay, well, what about this picture? What about this picture? If you just look at the shadows, they sometimes run perpendicularly, and they can always run parallel. This is a big one.
This is very interesting. It is always one that didn't taste.
Yeah. And it still won't, unless you realize where it was done. They're not getting even what you said, 3 feet in the air. They should be getting 6 feet in the air. but they're not even getting that. They're getting exactly the same that you would on Earth, just in slow motion. And the American public had never seen slow motion before. Instant replay hadn't been used in sporting yet. When this is all said and done, you'll have the same confidence as I have to be able to say, I will debate anyone on this subject anytime, anywhere, so long as it's just on Apollo, all day long, all night long. And just what you haven't seen the interviews with the guys yet, where they look like a bunch of scared children, where they punch people, where they cuss. I mean, they lose their cool. But this isn't even the bombshell. There is leaked footage. Just one moment, you'll see it. This is it. Just so you know, last night when I was showing this, it was at this point where I'm like, Caspian Sea, do you see this? Do you see this? This is the only part I need you to really see. And then I knew, okay, well, you're good. We'll watch it again. Absolutely. But this is the most important. Wait. I agree. I used to fall. You're going to be seeing. Okay. So essentially, these guys are supposed to be halfway to the moon. What I'm saying to you is that if the Earth were a basketball, we would have never been able to get more than an inch off the basketball, and we still can't because of the Van Allen radiation belts. It's just this deadly amount of radiation that surrounds us. It's what causes the aurora borealis when you see the northern lights. That's all like the magnetosphere. That's all radiation from the sun. It's very deadly to go through that. Okay. But these guys can be in low Earth orbit where they are still floating and they're weightless. It's just that so they're basically within 1 inch of the basketball when they make it seem like they are 15 basketballs away, basically halfway to the moon. So what you're going to be seeing is essentially uh, Michael Collins, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Apollo 11, and they are essentially there's a window behind them, like where I am right here, and they make that look like the Earth by turning down the lights and putting a little like a piece of paper in it to make it look like a shadow. But when they turn the lights on, you'll see that they're within the capsule. And they're not like they make it seem like they have a camera right here going out the window. But it's not true. What they do is they shut the lights down and then they have the window in the back. You'll be able to see it, but I just want to give you kind of an idea. They want you to make it seem like they've got the camera just like this, but it's not true. Here we go. What up, Zoo? We're watching a documentary. I'll just pause it for a second. Do you see that they're trying to make it seem like they've got a camera out the window, the moon or the Earth, like right there? Okay, now when they turn the lights on, you'll see that that's just really a window. And also, who's telling them talk? Like who? They're only supposed to be in touch.
So what they're saying is that third signal that says the proper time
Yeah,
if the delay was actually occurring.
exactly. 100%.
Gotcha.
As I say this, that looks like the Earth from space, doesn't it?
That sure over sure.
Right, I understand that. We're seeing it second generation, but you'll see when the light's gone and you'll be like,
second generation. Hard to anything.
just wait till they turn the lights on. Just wait till they turn the lights on. Just wait till they turn the lights on. Just wait. You'll see the lights come on and everything will be like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing. Okay. Very good. But you'll see the lights come on. They weren't. And Trump continued to delay. All right. Firstly, shout out to Caspian Sea for watching this because it's not easy to watch, especially when you're having to watch really detailed things and it's not the clearest. But with that being said, you got to see these guys' reaction to just being to watching this film. Just watch their reactions to watching the film. It's it's the funniest thing. I love this fucking thing so much because it's just the chutzpah that fucking Bartzville had to have to go up to all these guys and be like, "All right, swear on a Bible if it happens." All right, it's called it's called Astronauts Gone Wild, and it is the
Again, I'm sorry.
that's okay, and it's the funniest shit of all time. You're good, big dog. This guy actually took a punch from Buzz Aldrin, and he was made fun of for it. That's
I mean, tell the man a liar. No.
that's okay. I would too if he's lying. And he runs away. He's an old man. This is Neil Armstrong. He gets kicked.
Kicked in the butt.
This guy was Michael Collins, Apollo 11, sticks his nose on the camera. These are guilty individuals. If I was on the moon, I would sit here and tell you all about being on the moon. I mean, living in California, I could sit here and tell you all about living in California or going to Disneyland. I could tell you, I'd be like, okay, I'll tell you everything I know about it. Sit down. I would be not only that, but I'd be a rock star. I'd be bigger than any rock star of all time. I'd be bigger than any actor or actress, but these guys all just kind of faded away. They weren't like to this day, any person who's been on the moon should be like the biggest celebrity of all time, without a doubt. Exactly. And isn't it interesting that he perhaps had to use alcohol to deal with much of the stress that he's put on? So, if you fall asleep, I completely understand. But none of these guys, not a single one, are like, yeah, sure, sit down, I'll tell you all about it. Which ask anybody who, if you were like, even like, hey, Joe Biden, tell me about being president, or Barack Obama, tell me about being president. They'd be like, or George W. Bush, they'd be like, okay, well, this is what it was like. And I mean, if you could get them and there and sit down interviews with him, you'll see it's absolutely hilarious. What are you afraid of, Buzz? If you show it publicly, why would you want to sue him? And the thing is, he doesn't sue him because if they sue him, he could bring in all of this evidence and shine light on what actually happened. Okay, I'll shut up. Wait, before we do this, hold on. I just have to check this. Let's check this with ChatGPT. Now, of course, ChatGPT is going to be like, oh, of course, the moon landing, blah 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 blah. I want to get into the physics of it. In comparison to the Earth, what is the gravity of the moon? The gravity of the moon is about 1/6 that of Earth. Specifically, the moon's gravitational acceleration is approximately 1.625 meters per second squared, while Earth's is about 9.81 meters per second squared. That means objects on the moon weigh roughly 1/6 what they would on Earth. Okay. If that is true, then why is it that the moon astronauts, the Apollo astronauts, do not jump 6 times higher than they do? Generally, they only jump about 1 foot in the air. Shouldn't they be jumping 6 feet in the air? Now, when I say this, they'll say, "Oh, the weight of their ship." Okay, we'll get into that. That's a great question. The reason why Apollo astronauts didn't jump 6 times higher on the moon, despite the gravity only being 1/6 of Earth, comes down to a few factors: spacesuits and equipment. The astronauts were wearing bulky, pressurized suits designed to protect them in the vacuum of space. These suits were heavy and restrictive, which significantly reduced their ability to jump as high. Jumping technique on Earth, we developed jumping techniques and strength to push off the ground. The astronauts, however, were unfamiliar with the lunar environment and had to adapt to low gravity while encumbered by the suits. I mean, you could figure out how to jump anyway. I can jump underwater.
And those videos like a slowed down video. That's really fucking weird.
It absolutely is. Here's an interesting thing. Do you watch this? This is a beautiful one. What is the daytime temperature on the moon in the sun? The daytime temperature of the moon in direct sunlight can reach around 260 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, that's an oven. That's like the heat of an oven. Okay, and they were supposedly there for days using air conditioning powered by car batteries. Like, do you know how much power you need to be able to cool an entire system like that for long periods of time?
That is a lot.
It's absolutely a lot. Now, in contrast, during the lunar night, it can plunge to negative 280 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like a difference of 500 degrees. Where are these batteries that these guys had, and why aren't we using these batteries everywhere? These would have been the best batteries of all time. It's just very, very,
That's true.
it's very, very confusing.
Very weird.
It is very weird. It's so good, man. All these guys get scared as fuck.
Yeah, what's that?
He'll ask Buzz Aldrin, "What is that light? What's getting
Where's
it?
the fucking phone?
Yeah, what's getting in the way of you and the Earth?" And then they turn the lights on, and you can see these guys floating around. I mean, that's a pretty guilty reaction.
Yeah, honest.
I love it. I love it. So that's Buzz Aldrin. Now, this guy, he's gonna tell you all the scientific shit, and then, and then he, when they actually like ask him about real stuff, it'll be like, hey, did you see stars? And he'll be like, oh no no no. They'll be like, okay. So one thing that they talk about in the funny thing happened on the way to the moon. CNN had a report that when people from the space shuttle went into a little bit higher Earth orbit, like 750 miles. They started when they closed their eyes, they could see shooting, um, like radiation. Basically, like the closer and closer you get to the Van Allen radiation belts, you can start to see the radiation on the eye in the back of your eyelids because it's dark. And then if you were to go closer and closer, you would die. That's how that dog from the Russians died, Lila or whatever. Okay, so this guy, they're gonna be like, all right, so did you ever see any radiation? They'd be like, nope, it was really easy, it was smooth there and back. And then they're like, well, CNN said that people from the space shuttle saw radiation. And they're like, well, maybe we did see radiation. It's just absolutely fucking hilarious. Just one moment. I want to say something. I need to correct something. Firstly, he doesn't even know what the Van Allen radiation. You know more about what the Van Allen radiation belts are than this guy does at the time of this interview. One other
That's
thing,
really weird.
I said that the cameras didn't have an internal flash, and that's true. Apparently, there was some kind, depending on the situation, they may have used external flash units. Okay, fine. Then how'd the flag move? I mean, like you get into these things. Like if one of these things is incorrect, then they're all not correct. Now, this guy's so funny. He didn't even know about the Van Allen radiation belts. Basically, like you can tell, it's new to him. He's talking about things like in a very folksy way. Well, if it were a car and all these other things, tell me about being on the moon, dog. And then he's gonna come over and then tell you all these specifics about what happened to his body from the radiation. It's like, dude, it's just it's hilarious.
I'm gonna get water really quick.
Absolutely. I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it. Go ahead. Beautiful, dog. Here we go. To a moment. So he basically was like, "Yeah, we didn't even know we went through the Van Allen radiation belt." And then now he's answering. Exactly. Okay, please teach me, oh astronaut. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, basically, they're saying the first time these things were ever recorded was 1998, but you're talking about it that it happened on your space flight in the early 1970s. How? Why didn't you report this? That's a really big thing to report. Now he says we had an experiment to do, by the way. Oh, but not on our mission. It's like, dude, this would have been recorded as like an experiment that you all did instead of discovering this in 1998. Hold on a second. I love that one. I saw him once on the moon. It wasn't dark. It was kind of dark. Which fucking was it? Right.
I mean, he's from a generation that talks too much. Like, it's such right. Like, you may not like to hear this, but that really wasn't my department. At the very least, he should know. Um, at that point, about the and radiation belt, we knew that it was a challenge we're going to have to overcome, and the shield apparently was so good that we didn't notice it the way others reported it.
Exactly. But he keeps talking and digging himself deeper and
He just
deeper.
won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, like this
Exactly.
guy. Look at me. I came up with solid fucking.
That makes
Really
sense.
question.
That makes sense. If he would have said, "Hey, we improved the way that we could insulate the Saturn V rocket or the lunar module within those 2.5 years," okay. But instead,
Yeah,
he,
it's like he had a lot of great guys. I don't know all their names, but the guys who worked on the shielding, radiation shielding, they definitely
you would be
did a
like,
great job.
you
That
you would be
of
like,
it
well, when I first got
survives.
there, the shielding was 1/8 of an inch aluminum, which is what it really ended up being. But we
If he
improved
was
it.
on that team, if he was on that team, you know, if he's a cluster guy, how much do you have? Like, they have a lot of people working. You can't expect one guy to know everything, but he should. But his way he's answering it,
Right. He's answering. It
like
reminds me
no
of.
matter what department he's in, he's in that,
Right.
and he's not stopping talking.
Exactly. It's inconsistent. Now, if you're wondering how the fuck did this Bart Sibrel get all of these astronauts to come and sit down, he had a backing of someone in the defense contractor industry who paid $250,000 to have this, well, um, the original documentary created. Like he doesn't have, Bart Sibrel does not have the money to be able to do all this, and they paid each one of these astronauts, I believe, $10,000 to sit down with them. That's why they're sitting down because these guys are fucking money hungry, and you'll see what happens.
Wow. Do what? What's this?
To get to the moon. He's saying that when it first happened, he didn't think that it was a good idea, but it turned out being a great idea. It wasn't dark on the moon, but it was kind of dark. I mean, it was. We couldn't.
It's hard. Like we need to get to the moon. So to get to the moon, so and so said we've got to do this.
And then it turned out to be a great idea.
Then it was a great idea. This is a bunch of
It's nonsense.
nothing.
It's of anything that I've seen that is a word salad, it is these guys.
Yeah.
Like, he's an astronaut. Why are you talking about making pornography? Like, we.
Well, I think I kind of understand, but I know what you're talking about. Both not the right time and place,
It's
but
exactly.
I
It's
know
a.
that he's saying he's comparing it to pornography and that it has no actual value to society.
I I get that, but you're an astronaut, and you should be
I know, but
speaking.
you know, I
It,
cringe at it.
it,
Like, homie, like this.
agreed. I mean, it's literally like I grabbed some World War II veteran or Korean War veteran, and I'm just like asking them questions. Like these guys are not very articulate, and when you really see them pressed on this, it's just phenomenal. I agree with him on that. Absolutely. What is the difference between feeling sound and hearing sound? And you'd be like, yeah, this motherfucker was so fucking loud I couldn't fucking hear. So the one guy, Alan Bean, says you couldn't hear it. Very interesting.
What did he say?
He said the Earth.
The Earth is 4 times to us.
Yes, exactly. Which is confusing as fuck. Like we just asked, it's 1/6. That's fine if you want to, if you're off by a little bit. I understand, but it doesn't answer the question about the different sizes. He basically says the Earth, the Moon is 1/4 the size of what it looks like a full. Hey, well, let me just go back to what he said again.
That is the worst way of phrasing anything I've ever heard.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what he may have been saying is that when you're on the Moon, the Earth is 4 times what the Earth looks like when you're on. The Earth looks 4 times as big as the Moon does when you're on Earth. So basically, when you look up at the Moon, it's like this big. But if you were on the Moon, the Earth would look 4 times bigger. Nevertheless, that's not the question you were asked. And you'll see, he fucking digs himself in more holes just like all these other guys.
This guy speaks like a liar. I
Yeah,
hate it.
exactly.
He has those liar tendencies. He has that pre that that pre that practice story.
Exactly. The Earth was like a security blanket. I made the Moon my home for 3 days.
It was like a friend watching over me.
Exactly.
It's like happy bullshit out of here.
100%. You can tell that this is all rehearsed and that they literally get invited to different colleges and universities to tell the same fucking story, and nobody ever asks them any deep questions on it, and then they pick up residual checks essentially from something that they did decades ago.
About the Van Allen belt.
That's exactly right. Now watch what he says when it comes to, like, did you see any kind of stars or whatever? Not stars, but like any kind of radiation. Now
Yeah.
the other guy was like, oh yeah, now that you tell me about it, yeah, we saw blossoms, and one would be every like 3 minutes, and sometimes every 2 minutes, and they'd be like, psh, and all you had to do was pay attention. That's what fucking Alan Bean says.
Yeah.
Charlie Duke over here, who went on 2 Apollo missions, has no fucking clue what they're talking about. Here we go. A lot of noise. Your dogs.
He's sweating.
Exactly.
So he's saying that they had some
But
phenomenon of the radio.
when these things were only discovered in 1998.
But I'm going to like 10 years. I do have noticed it's all getting very confusing.
Well, it's not. Basically, these guys have never heard of the Van Allen radiation belt. And then when they're told that these things existed in 1998, they realize that they have to talk about them, because if not, it won't seem like they actually went there. And then they have to come up with a quick little story about it. Oh yeah, we had an experiment where we would wear these things, when that is never documented in any of the Apollo records. They're having to think on their feet, and when you force them to do that, you see them come up, you see major flaws in their story. So let's see. Let me just make sure Alan Bean and Charlie Duke were on the same mission.
Not on our mission.
Right, and it doesn't make sense. Were Alan Bean and Charlie Duke ever on the same mission? Yes, both Alan Bean and Charlie Duke were part of the same Apollo mission.
They know that.
Well, let's see here. They were backup for the lunar module, so they include them as being on the same mission, but I don't know if they were um, in the same lunar module. Let's see here. They didn't fly on Apollo 10. They were. Hold on a second. Apollo 12. Oh, by the way, So you have Apollo 11, which is where we get all this footage. Guess what happened with the footage of Apollo 12?
Got corrupted.
There is no footage of it, exactly. And then Apollo 13 was the scary one.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, this is a very interesting one. They do a press conference. It's the only press conference they ever did of Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, and Michael Collins. When these guys come back, I've watched the whole thing multiple times. It's like an hour and a half. I won't make you watch it. But you would be high fiving, you would be hugging, you would be chest bumping, you would be celebrating the fact that you fucking did something that nobody else had done. You'd be throwing your hat in the air and confetti. These guys are at their own fucking funerals. They are so scared. You hear them like when they get lumps in their throats when they know that they're being pressed. It's very interesting. It'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You're like contradicting me in front of all these people. So I don't recall what stars we could see. You'd be like, dude, we didn't see any stars. You can't see any stars. Instead, which is the exact opposite. When you listen to people who have done space tourism, they say the thing that they take away more than anything is how vast the amount of stars are that are out there because you can see them all. Which just, these guys keep contradicting themselves. Here's Michael Collins. This guy was literally on the fucking Apollo 11, and he's walking into a Ralph's or a Vaughn's or something, and you just see like they're real people. They're like I don't know. They're not superhumans or anything, and you recognize that perhaps these guys were untrue with their statements. And he takes his nose and puts it on the camera. And then there's like a fingerprint, a nose print.
Yeah, there's like a print.
Someone I feel would be like, look, I'm trying to go to the store right now, but on Monday morning, give me the opportunity and I'll sit down with you and we can talk this out. There's none of that. I don't know if I punch him. I understand, but he had a scheduled interview with them in the penthouse of that. To me, what's let's debate it. I mean, I get it, and everybody makes that claim. But what are you?
That looks like the second time that this guy is dead. So like if he's trying to, it looks like he already talked to him, right?
Yes,
So if he already talked to him, and then he like scheduled an interview and surprised me again, I understand why the guy left.
I get that too, but not necessarily. If you did a repeat in like people do repeat interviews with others.
yeah, but it's like if I said, Rabbi, I never want to see you again, and then I get an invite and I get paid to go somewhere and it's you and you're just like, hey, it's me, and we got the camera, like you'd be like, dude, I didn't want to hang out. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait. Then that's what you say. Okay, then dude, I don't want to hang out with you. And then you just go and if you really went on the moon, which is what you're known for, you would sit. Hey, let's sit on the stairs here. I'll tell you all about it. The the moon, the lunar surface looks gray. It's like the color of I don't know the pavement, or it's the color of cement. It feels like sand. It's really hot during the day, but you would tell everybody about it. You couldn't shut up about it. Everybody would be like, "Dude, shut the fuck up about being on the moon." But it's not like that. But I understand if anybody's calling you a coward, a liar, and a thief, I get it. I totally get it. But are you not? Are you not when you are taking money for telling a lie? Here we go. Well, let me say this too. He could have said, look, I was working for the government and my life was in danger. If I didn't do what I said I had to do, then I would have been killed. You know what? That's an honest answer, and I don't think Sabrell would have come and been so aggressive. If you would have said, "Look, if I didn't do this, I would have been like, um, just for a moment, I remember the man's name. I always forget his name. Hold on. Um, it's like got a Y in it. Hold on. Um, Apollo 1. So, oh, I don't want to have to look it up, but I think okay, Apollo 1. Um, Gus Grissom. It doesn't have a Y in it. Gus Grissom. So Gus Grissom was the guy in Apollo 1 who died because he hung a lemon on the lunar module saying that this is a lemon, that this thing isn't going to get into orbit. And they killed him and they killed his partner. Okay. Um, he was honest about it. So it's not like they didn't have whistleblowers. Okay, so here's the big. I mean, not the big one. Nothing really happens, but I get it from both sides. Look, you want to get these guys swearing on the Bible so that you can use it as sworn testimony in a court. I get it. But when you're running around chasing them with the Bible, some of these guys aren't religious. It doesn't have any kind of connotation to them, and I get it. It looks a little bonkers. I get that, 100%. I see it from both sides. But anybody who is innocent about it would either say, "All right, I'm going to tell you everything I know about. Let's sit down. That's what I'm here for," or and I'll explain this footage to you. Or they would say, I can't tell you everything that I know, but you should just know that my life was in danger and I had to lie because my life was in danger. And if anybody did that, hands off, man. I get it because they will kill you. They killed Gus Grissom. So cool. There you go. But it's none of that. It's like, it's very defensive. Okay, here we go. Here's Neil Armstrong. First man on the moon. Should have been the biggest celebrity up until the day of his death. We should celebrate this fucker's birthday like it is fucking Martin Luther King or Abraham Lincoln. There's none of that. They never talk about it. So this is Ed Mitchell.
where's the camera reflect?
It's an excellent point that's been made. Well, I will say this about Ed Mitchell because I think all of these guys are liars, but I empathize with them. And I would say they would have killed me if I told the truth. My life was in danger. If your life is in danger, then I understand you're doing everything that you can to get out of it. I get it. One thing, Edgar Mitchell, he's really the astronaut who was known for talking about UFOs, and I think that he did a lot for getting the word out about UFOs. So I respect that element of him. But this other stuff, where they're being shown basically footage of them not doing something that they did. If they want to go along with that story, they lose their credibility. What the best thing they could have done, in my opinion, is say I had to lie because my life was in danger. And just look at what they did to Gus Grissom. If I didn't do what they forced me to do, then I would have been dead too. What do you want me to do? And I'd be like, wow, you're a fucking American hero. You're better than the guys who fucking say that they win. Dog, your chair is amazing. I like it. All right, so here's Edgar Mitchell being shown the footage on camera. They threaten him with the CIA. You'll see, it's pretty interesting. So you know a lot more about submissions than you did at this time yesterday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now here's Bart Sabrell on the one and only Joe Rogan Experience. Now you'll know all about it. Rogan Podcast, check it out. Joe Rogan Experience. Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night. All day. Let me just really thank you for taking the time to watch that. I know it's not easy.
I'm sorry that as I was getting more into it, yeah,
And,
it's not a boring topic. Just I get relaxed.
oh no, totally. I get it. And it was late, and that lady has a very soothing voice, and but it's just a lot of people won't even take the time to just even delve into it. But it's like, okay, now you know what the Allen radiation belts are, and all this other stuff, and you'll hear Joe Rogan, who has spoken about this. He's actually been in a debate on the side of it being a hoax, and he's actually defended it. I'm sorry, defended it being a hoax, but he will strongman this or steelman it essentially, and but you can just tell every fucking argument breaks down. If any one of the things is fake, then they're all fake. It's like the opposite of the UFOs. If any of the UFOs can't be explained and is anomalous and isn't, from Earth or isn't swamp gas or all this other shit, then there's something there. So it's very interesting. Here we go. funneling money here and there. But what? I don't know that guys. One, what we're going to do just what it is, what it is. We're going to access all the those verify, third party people verify. Well, run up a bunch of my opinion is really just, for example, Robert 100% he gets more access to 100% certain President can't still hey. Then as you mentioned, Robert McIntyre, before he died, about the death, said that the Open Hopkins Pearl Harbor incident had America behind the Vietnam War. Never happened in the CIA. Never. Congress passed a law that led to the death of 3 million people and 1,220 American soldiers without cause. So, the corrupt federal government still to be elected president if they're willing to kill 1,220 of their own soldiers. I don't think they have a problem. The problem is the positive lie. Whoever killed me, you're just why he killed me. For 9/11. Change did it in why, but all this is a positive. And I don't want to say, and I come along and say, well, some people are like, well, I know America is not bad, but it went to the moon. And people need to realize the sheer strength of the federal government. Pull off planning fraud with their virtual eyewitnesses that 3 employees trust on the moon from the federal government. So it's actually very easy to answer your question. I more than I was not idolizing the movement. My father in the Air Force had given me a packet of pictures of Apollo 11, and as I moved every from house to house, there were permanent places of glory on every bedroom wall. From so what changed? What changed? Well, changes having it in mind. And when what was your moment? Yeah. Well, the first moment was from the age of I was but I got the picture. Saw them. I mean, even if I saw them once a day, 3,000, 50 times over the next 10 years, probably saw them 3 times. So I see these pictures over time, believing they're on the moon and being thinking the greatest. And then I'm 14 years old, and I see Bill Gates, former rocket scientist, work for NASA, 6 years on the Apollo program, high security clearance, only second to Von Braun. And look, I memo from Von Braun to got a warning. They are not all. There's only a 1 in 10,000 that you on the person. What year was this? That was back in 19. And so 3 years later, possible that they were able to overcome whatever challenge that getting got into 2000. Well, no, because we're over many years. Yeah, this is important, but I mean, I need to every step of the way. Well, here's how you can prove that. Okay. So the number one that we have is simply that day, 4-year better rocket design. The farthest that has sent a rocket an astronaut is 1,000 distance to the moon. That's why they're planning to orbit the moon and plan because they die from radiation. So they're really planning back in 1959 ahead of schedule on the first attempt when all of NASA's computers had 1 billion power cell phone. They sent astronauts 1,000 times farther into space than they can send today with 3 or better technology. What they're really claiming, they had 1,000 times better technology in 1969 today. Not necessarily, but that is because you can't have
better technology in the past. Right, but they haven't done a moon landing program today. So they started a moon landing program today. The technology is vastly superior, right?
No, it would take less time. It would take less time to return to the moon.
It takes more, but they're not right. Right. During the Apollo, they can't. Yeah. But the program, just the Apollo program was a massive program to try to beat Russia, the first person. Started out. Were involved? How many like overall? You very compartmentalized, right? Well, overall, were involved. Well, a couple hundred now. Okay. That's a lot of people. Organized, both focused on one very specific goal. That's not happening today. So to say that we can't do it today, it's like people say, if I was steel manager, I would say, no, we're not trying. Want it.
Well, actually, they're
400,000. Each Apollo program of 400,000 required the support of 20,000 industrial firms, universities. So it's the argument that but everyone would know, and everyone would know, get out.
well, let me show you how that. First of all, Gene Grant, like, out of his own mouth, that a person in the command center during the launch can tell no difference whatsoever. And it's like, you can't tell the difference. A bunch of numbers going by on the screen. A person in the command center cannot tell a difference how the 10-year-old watching it on our living room at home. And then you think that the CIA is telling they can and they were running the moon. Tell anybody. And then, just like that's what it would get. Going, but if someone in the command center doesn't know, once the rocket is up, only 3 eyewitnesses. It's actually much easier to than we realize. Bank tellers, how many bank tellers are at Wells Fargo? Hundreds of thousands, 400,000 tellers probably. But do they know direction? And then we have independent press coverage. World War II had 10 or more eyewitnesses, but there's no I think we become incredibly spoiled by the internet, by the ability to read, keep on scientific, all these different things available. Just we're not prepared. And what you learned in school, or what the government or your employers, that was it. That's all you had actually. So people that were working for NASA think they had kind of understanding of the way we have today. No way they didn't know about the Gulf of Tonkin, they didn't know about Operation Northwood, they didn't know about so many things. The government Kennedy assassination hadn't happened yet, or it would happen. No one done it. Wrapped it up. All that. Out the investigations, other kept going back. Russia, Jack Ruby, the mob, what the fuck really happened? 19 country. It's a different way, a much different way of looking. So the people were in it. They just killed their own president. They did beginning of the war. They were emboldened to face the because they had control over the media, and a public wanted to believe that tell the difference between real life.
Did a hit production. Part of fabric all the time. They were deceiving that was all.
Well, and they still are. That's the thing about the moon landing. Why it's I mean, let's take a look at the possibilities. We went to the moon and had a 1 million yourself up. Said they did
that came back. They lied to the world. They lied to their own. They embezzled modern equipment. They gave them metal honor, printed it on stamps. That's the found out that had the actual the greatest have that we're still you don't say, oh well there's a child kidnapper in the neighborhood, child every month in the last 30, 40 years. So well, but right now, millennial, braille.com, watch 17 for free. Have you had well, this is the most interesting comment I got. All this college professor, your university, all this work. I mean, like I said, shadows in sunlight, the light. They didn't go all this work. I mean, there's the best you go. Okay. Why was the picture really? But then you could argue content. Well, I think if you really going to put here, I think they had a lot more. One of the Gemini did, where he Michael Collins drilled attached wires. He just blacked out the first. So you're saying NASA has a track record of making more than you're right. Or listening firm that had a limited amount of photos. But how photos didn't have of an actual event with space. But what we have is them fake. But they do things like the Space Center. And that's where they can't that's where so the real problem question and Alan now Operation Starfish Prime that was an operation with detonated radiation belts, right? Did they do something like that? They're trying to blow a hole radiation. Where is that? I don't know. Yeah, well, it's secret squirrel stuff. What is Operation Starfish? They shot a nuke in space. Starfish Prime is a high altitude United States atomic the defense atomic launch from Johnson July 9, 1960, the largest conducted in outer space. 5 conducted by the U.S. of 4 rockets carrying a W-49 thermonuclear warhead designed at Los Alamos Scientific Laboratory, and an M2 re-entry vehicle was launched from Johnson College, about 900 miles from Hawaii, altitude 200 miles. So that is like where the space is. Right. Above a point 19 miles southwest of Johnson College, 1.4 megatons, about 10 degrees above the horizon from Hawaii and 11 from Hawaii time. Was the goal behind or the thermo? Well, I guess they're trying to open up. That was they would have but you connected though was the program connected to NASA officially. I think they were trying to they could open a way. But it's that Starfish Prime, this is always cause an electromagnetic pulse far larger than expected. So much larger, much of causing great difficulty accurate measurement. Starfish Prime electromagnetic pulse also made those effects known to the public by causing electrical damage to light about 900 miles away from the detonation, knocking out about 300 street lights. Holy shit! That telephone, microwave. These boys were wild. They just experimented with fucking nuclear bombing. They blew out 300 places in Hawaii. Shut up. Burglar alarm goes off. Fucking government launches a nuke in space. Oh, holy shit. EMP damage to microwave shut down telephone calls from Hawaii to the other Hawaiian islands. Rocket launched Johnson. Experimental data starfish propagation larger rocket launched against Hawaii in the Hawaiian Islands. Starfish small area crossing by different region. Airship aircraft are also location southern magnetic line magnetic field position of their detonation an area southern region test. Why they were doing so? Like logic. Give me some sort of a logical explanation why you fucking chance and launch miles in the sky. Okay, what did they say again? In response to the Soviet announcement on August 30th, and a 3-year moratorium on testing. Response, right? But why? I understand that they back then. Aliens? That's probably what went up. That's all about Batman. Hey, you do it. Which I would. That's a start with profit. So we know they did that. Why they do effectively trying to open up a portal past through that. Now the people that say that video will tell you that they're not full, not like covering the entire Earth. There's open top and bottom. Correct? But yeah, but they have to launch it well or south. Not possible to launch. That's the only rules. That's right. According to NASA's flight plan, directly that's why they launched the order to close. Okay, so they would say not that big, like and that well, just at brown.com and watch the latest right now. Right there, so I just well, they're saying what they would say that the clip there, Kelly Smith, employee at NASA, explaining that most don't know which above the starting at about 1,000 miles and extending about 30,000 miles. That astronauts would have to go back. First he said risk, and then he says that the technology for an astronaut back at listen, when did he get that? All right, James, on that, but that would be the argument. Higher. was a when he says you must solve these challenges before we send people. Whether the talk about sending people under an orbit through radiation, and he said that what's that video from? Yeah, what is it? When you said 2014? Yeah, I think so. And what was the Orion project was that I think he said that 2014. So the Orion project project. Correct. They were using part of that spacecraft when they sent Danik as first all protection before technology. Radiation is not exactly where you go. So English radio wrote all caps. Right, because that was more well, it would be the thing. How did they do? And then again, right, so, because we solve these challenges, yes, we hold, right? Because we can face and through it already developed, and it has been developed a way to send astronauts through it, survive. 2014. So it's not been invented in 2014, then it wasn't invented in 1969. Well, I think another thing that's important to say that it's saying that radiation it's going to be dangerous. Even if you play, I'm saying he did say that. It's not me. He did say people, but could say imply not saying but by what he's saying that things instrumentation would be damaged. That would well, and also before we send right, but it could be because there was instrumentation. You could interpret that. I'm trying to be as generous as possible. You're overly generous. I'm trying to be. Okay. My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigating guides for Ryan and astronauts in space.
What up, pimp? How you living, baby?
Hello?
Hello. How are you, Steiner?
I'm bro. How are you?
Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast.
What's the look at your location?
I'm in the United
States. Is big. I check it, but you know, it's big.
Yeah, I'm in California. I'm in Irvine, California.
I really wonder about. It's night time.
Yeah. 10:37 p.m.
Yes. Yesterday I came here and were like looking your phone.
That's what I do. That's what a lot of people do.
But how are you living, man? If it's not
I don't understand your question.
like everyone needs money for like paying some bills, no?
Yeah. So I'm a certified project management professional, and I have had savings that I built up having six-figure incomes with multiple Fortune 500 companies, and I live off that. And then whenever I need to make more money, I work on projects for different companies or different projects.
You have
Correct.
You have, yeah, I see you are Jewish. Yeah?
Correct.
That's why I thought too. And I see Rabbi. You know, Rabbi is mean like God. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Does rabbi mean like God?
Yeah, I know like this.
Well, it means teacher. I don't know what it means in Turkish. It means like God in Turkish.
Islamic things like same, like same.
Some
and
things.
I told Rabbi is like have mean like God. It's not Turkish. It's like Arabic or Hebrew.
It's Hebrew. It means teacher. Jewish.
So that's what I wonder.
Very cool. Well, how was your day today, Steiner?
Same like yours.
Excellent.
My days are like it. My days are like yours.
Very well. Are you a streamer?
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not normal.
Okay, well, streamers are normal people as well.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, streamers are normal people. We eat, we
Bro, they
drink.
are streamer. Of course, they are normal people, but I'm still an special people person. Like I have no any channel for streaming.
Right, more normal. I gotcha.
Yeah,
Right. I will.
He's normal.
Normaler. Okay. Well, very. Have you ever thought about streaming?
But bro,
Have you ever thought about streaming?
no, no.
Why not?
I don't know. I thought when I was kid, but no, I don't.
Okay, so you streamed when you were a kid?
I didn't stream, but I was sharing videos with kids,
Okay,
like
well,
Minecraft videos, you know.
yeah, definitely. How did that go?
I have to write this because I can't say because you will not understand. No, it's Turkish thing. Just in my channel, yeah.
No, 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 no. You can have that. No, just did it. Did you have success when you uploaded
No,
Minecraft videos?
no. I'm not.
Yeah, like nobody would watch it, right?
Only my friends.
Exactly, exactly. It's very, very hard to have people watch you. Like your friend Ilker Farrat. You know who I mean? Your kick friend Ilker Farrat.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Do you think that they have that many people watching them at a given time? Or
I don't understand you.
do you think that they have a lot of robots?
He no have robots. No, he is not. You saying what's watching him? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've got him pulled up.
No, bro. His watchers are real people.
Okay.
You asking that? Yeah. You asking that? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. So he's got a lot of real people who watch him. Great.
You didn't ask that?
No, I did. He's very successful. Yeah. He's
Well, I just came here for speaking, you know.
absolutely. We're watching.
If I'm disturbing you, if I'm disturbing you, I think I can move.
No, 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 no. You're more than welcome, and you're a friend, and feel free to be here whenever you want. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
This blonde man, yeah.
He's bald.
Yeah.
You're okay. Yeah, so he's the biggest podcaster in the world, and we're just watching his podcast. That's all.
I saw in TikTok. I have no so much.
That's okay. Yeah. So, what does Ilker Farrat do that you like? What does he talk about?
They just trolling rich people.
I gotcha.
That's what I like.
He's very.
You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He's very popular.
Trolling. Yeah, that's true. But he really scary real life.
He's scary in real life.
Someone recognizes. No, not scary. He scares.
Oh, he scares people in real life.
Yeah.
Well,
He every time saying that. Because he thinks these old age people will found him and they'll I don't know what they will kill him or something.
I
He's
gotcha.
thinking like this, and he's saying that
I gotcha. Well, he is very popular on Kick, and he's probably the most popular Turkish-speaking Kick performer, probably without a doubt. And I think he's
in
very.
Turkey we have 20k watchers. Biggest channel have 20k watchers.
He sometimes gets that, doesn't he?
What?
He sometimes gets 20,000 people watching him.
No. Max 10k.
Oh, okay, 10K, but he still does very good, very well.
Yeah, he's so not so much. He's saying I'm okay. I'm making money okay. Everything okay. He was he was streaming at YouTube and he was wanting money from the watchers,
Right.
like donation.
Did he get it?
Yeah, he was getting much.
Well, that's good. He's very popular on Kick. I mean, especially in the morning in the United States, he's like in the top 10 every single time, if not the top 5. Sometimes he's number 1. And he's competing with a lot of people. So, do you know him personally?
No, I don't know.
That's okay. What other Turkish streamers are there that you like on Kick?
Maybe Jahrain.
Okay, let me look him up. I'll know him as J-A. How do you spell his name? Oh, I got it. Jahrein. Let me see him. Let me see what he looks like. Oh, yeah. I know who he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's very good as well. He's always popular. What does he do? Does he play League of Legends?
Not League of Legends, but playing games speaking about.
I gotcha. See, you have an advantage, or seemingly an advantage, since you speak different languages than generally what is spoken on Kick. You guys can talk about whatever you want, and the moderators have no idea. So you could talk about whatever you want, and you won't get banned. But when it comes to English, they get pretty strict on what you can and can't say. Though Kick is better than most, even still, because Kick doesn't have many Turkish moderators. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Excellent. Who's another?
beg on
Go ahead.
they beg on Asian streaming Kick because they have no streamer and that's why streamer as a Turkish.
Right. Who's another streamer that you like? Who's a Turkish streamer?
Maybe right.
How do you spell that?
R-A. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Eray. Okay. Let me see this person.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they a gamer?
Yeah, maybe Arai or Jahrain is biggest.
Yeah, they're both really big. Okay, so Arai has 304,000 followers, at least on Twitch or on Kick. Jahrain has 276,000, and Iker Farad has 64,000. But I still think Iker Farad's bigger than the other two. He's more well known in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe, yes.
Very cool. So, do you ever watch any American streamers?
I think so. Only Mr. Beast. I'm looking on YouTube.
Okay, yeah. So, what do you like about Mr. Beast?
He made a good videos, bro. Like, Squid Game.
Yeah.
I watch it, and I really like. He make Squid Game in real life.
Right. I like that he tries to help less than fortunate people.
Yeah, helping everyone. Just sharing his money.
Right. I think that's very cool. So I respect him for doing that. I saw an interview with him recently. I don't know if you saw it, but it was on the Lex Friedman podcast where he talks about all of his dreams, and he says eventually he wants to make enough money where he can give away $1 billion, which would really be something. Definitely. And he did something else that I think is cool. He recorded he recorded videos for the future. So like he says like he did a video for like this was years ago, but like to be watched in 1 year, and then another one to be watched in 5 years, and then another one in 10 years, and then another one in 20 years. And so he's got like the opportunity in the future to perhaps really start to have like a time capsule, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
So and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, do you know who? Let's see. Let's talk about some other kick streamers. If you may know them, you may not. Do you know who Aiden Ross is?
You said?
Aiden Ross.
Ellen Rose, I heard, but yeah, Jewish guy.
Yeah, he's a big streamer. I stream in his Discord. I'm the number one streamer in his Discord all time. Do you know who Action Man is?
What?
Action Man. It's A C the number 7 then IONMAN. Action Man.
Yeah, I know Action. Action is like cameraman guy, yeah?
He's what?
Action Man was mean of Action Man.
That's his name. AC and then the number 7.
Yeah.
He's a big time streamer. Do you like any girl streamers? None?
Maybe Pink Sparkless, like Sparkless, no?
Let me see who that is. Pink.
If I Sparkless.
Okay, I see Pink. I see Pink Sparkles. Is it Pink underscore Sparkles? Are they on YouTube?
Oh, I think they were speech, but maybe
Oh,
time.
oh, that could be. That could be. All right. Um, of all of the platforms, which one do you like the most? Do you like Kick the most, Twitch the most, or YouTube the most, or Rumble?
YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's where it's at.
But
Why do you like YouTube the most?
because if I don't want to watch, like, for, for, uh, for things, I can skip it, you know?
Right, right. Do you use a
Yeah.
do you use an ad blocker or perhaps the Brave browser?
No, no. I'm just watching ads.
Well, okay. I mean, if you like to do that, that's fine. I think it's a waste of time. Some alpha information, some good information is to use the Brave browser. You don't get ads that way, or far less, far
I
fewer.
know, but I really like to from maybe coming from my young young years.
I got you.
I'm multi using.
Sure, I use it too. I'm talking to you on Google Chrome right now, so I absolutely understand. All right. Uh, any when it comes to streamers, are there any streamers who you think should be more popular than they are?
Maybe easier, yeah.
Okay,
Easier to have pictures.
absolutely. Do you know who Ice Poseidon is?
I really don't know streamers much. I only know easier brother and Jewish streamers. And like Jewish guy, what's his name? Adam Roth, yeah?
Yeah. So he owns 20% of Kick, and then the other guy who owns 80% is named Eddie Craven. Do you know who Eddie is?
Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie. He owns Kick.
I don't know, bro.
So there's a guy who owns Kick. His name is Eddie Craven, and he's a streamer, but also he runs the operation. So it's really interesting to watch his his live stream because he owns Kick. So the Kick, he started it. You can ask him about new features, about the platform, about what's going to happen each week, and it's really interesting.
I got you now.
Yeah, basically, like if there are features that people want, like I don't know, text to speech, or uh, some people want like an API. Some people want like recently they wanted a smart TV app, and they just launched a smart TV app. Like basically all the kind of things that you want out. Like if there's anything you want for Kick, you can ask him about it and he will answer. And I think that's really cool.
You saying he owns it, yeah?
He owns it. Yeah, he's a billionaire who owns
Yeah,
Kick.
I got you.
Yeah,
Which one is the bigger one? United States or
Twitch. Twitch is
actually dead in Turkey
Twitch is dead in Turkey. Interesting. Twitch is very big in the United States.
because I think every streamer on Turkey big.
It seems like they did. And it could be because Kick pays better.
Yeah. They say every time. Pays really better.
Yeah. So that's exciting. And then if you get really, really big, then you do YouTube.
But bro,
If you get really, really big, then you do YouTube.
but why?
Because YouTube pays better than any of them.
No. In the United States, say that.
Perhaps.
Turkey,
Perhaps.
they
Perhaps.
say YouTubers are saying they're just making money like here in the United States, only 10 to 1. In Turkey, that's
I can see that. So perhaps you're right. In the United States, it pays better, but perhaps in other countries it does not. Well, at least
yeah.
people are getting paid for it, which is really great.
But bro,
I think that it's good that people are getting paid for their work. That's good.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Definitely. You know this Jahrain who you named? He's a really big streamer.
Yeah.
He's always
Your real name?
Jahrein.
Yeah,
He's a very big streamer. Absolutely. I would say that he, like you had said, he's perhaps the biggest Turkish streamer, or that other guy. He's always up there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the reason why I know the oh, what is that guy's name?
Right.
No, the guy we always talk about.
Jahrain Ahmed.
Itzat Fikr. What is that guy's name? Itzat.
What you said now, I don't understand.
Sure, Itzat Fikr. The guy who had the cigar.
A profit photo.
How did you find me? What streamer was it?
Yeah.
Itzat Fikr, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He always has his face on camera, and he's always interacting with people, so it's easy for people to know who he is. When the other guys game, and so their game takes up the screen, and it's not as easy to get to know who these people are.
Oh, that's wrong.
You don't think that's right?
No, it's not right.
Okay, correct me.
Jahrain is deputy man. No.
Well, no, he does both, so that's why I know who he is. But like,
He's political thing, you know.
okay,
Understand me? Yeah, deputy. That's something.
I get you.
You know what's a deputy? Yeah.
What's deputy?
Like minister.
Oh, okay. So he makes
Political thing.
he talks about politics.
Yeah. Parliamentarian.
I see. He's in the Turkish parliament?
He isn't in, but he was
Oh, very a candidate. A candidate? Yeah, that's
What?
a candidate.
No. Yeah. I can. Yeah.
Oh wow, very cool. And how did he do?
He just started with speaking when he played the game. You know Erdogan,
I don't know who that is.
Turkish President Erdogan.
Oh yeah, no, I know who that is. I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is.
He's speaking about him when he playing the games, and people like what he said. I will say for for a big deputy, and I think he did
What do you think about Turkey spelling or Erdogan or whatever changing the name of Turkey to Turkiye?
Turkey.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I think it's useless. I think it's useless.
Okay, I understand.
I can take your song, bro.
I know. I see. I see. Hopefully it improves. If not, I'll have to restart my device.
Yes. Can you say again?
Sure. I think that well, it to an English speaker, changing the name of the country helps people to differentiate what you're talking about because sometimes people think it's the food.
That's true, but Turkey is Turkey, bro. Speaking about like like normal things, you will think it's a country, but it's talking about I'm hungry. I have to go eat Turkey. You will not think we will go eat that country.
I agree. I agree. I mean, that same thing happens with the country of Hungary. That it's like
Yeah,
Hungary, uh, but it's just the way that people say it. And usually it doesn't cause any confusion. But as I understand, that's why he changed the name of it so that people wouldn't get it confused. Is that correct?
yeah, that's right.
Exactly. The only other thing I know about him is he hates this picture of him in rainbow stuff with makeup. Have you seen this?
Like LGBT things,
Yeah.
bro. Everyone is hates on Turkey. Well, everyone is even I think everyone have you have to be against it because
Well, I can tell you this that traditionally, most certainly, but I have an eye for futurism.
I have to ask that first.
Sure,
Are you traditional Jewish or
absolutely.
really believer Jewish? Which one?
I am traditional Orthodox Jew. That means I
So
don
you are
tefillin
not
every day.
so you are not
I keep kosher. I wear a kippah.
so you are not believing 100% real or true religion coming from your ancestors, your tradition. You're looking for that, yeah?
Generally, yes, I believe that.
You believing 100% is real religion.
Do I believe that Judaism is a real religion and that it's true? No one,
Ah,
but no 100% believes that.
but you believing, yeah?
I believe as much as any other Jew out there. But
Okay.
but if
I
I
just
but
you
if I
understand me, yeah? I thought you were believing is because it's normal, like being in church or
well, I can tell you that I believe certainly that it is the traditions of my ancestors and I live those traditions to the best of my ability on a daily basis. But do I believe anyone on earth is 100% doing exactly what the Bible says? I don't believe so.
yeah, that's true. That's real true.
That's true.
What do you think about uh, in Israel and this Palestine things?
I want world peace, So I don't want anyone to die. I want all of the hostages to be released. I want everybody to put their guns down, and I want diplomatic discussion.
I I saw that one Jewish isn't living in Israel. They want peace. They living in Israel. They don't want. Why that's like?
I think that's painting with a broad brush. Many Israelis want peace.
You think it's like propaganda thing, yeah?
Sometimes,
I got you.
in fact, I think every Israeli perhaps wants peace eventually. It's just how do we get there? That's where the differences lie.
You know what's the Steiner Felix?
Explain to me, what's the Steiner Felix?
It's not a 100%. It's not about you. I didn't make that once, or I want. I consider that Steiner Felix is the German officer.
Okay. Well, you're allowed to.
Like,
You're. Oh,
Steiner, you know, yeah.
Felix Steiner.
Yeah, Steiner Felix. Like,
Okay. Well, you're entitled to make your name whatever you'd like, and I respect your choice.
I think it's like little attack.
It's a little.
When I speak you, I change my view.
Well, I appreciate that.
If I have to be honest, I wasn't like Jewish people, but when I meet with you, it changed now. Because I was thinking everyone is want to attack them. First time, Gaza terrorists attacked Jewish people. I know everyone is know that, but Israel is going so far, you know. Israel killing everyone, man.
I recognize your concerns, and I appreciate the fact that you think that I can change your opinion on some things. You're not the only person who has told me that. And I think that we all can come together and recognize that we're never going to be able to achieve very important technological advancements like space tourism and terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. That will never happen if we have war at home. Absolutely. So I'm an advocate for that, and I've been an advocate for that my entire life. I recognize that there are different paths to peace. The way that I want to see them is that no one gets hurt, no one dies, and that no one's taken hostage, all of the arms are put down, and that we sit at a table, eye to eye, person to person, and we talk things out. And not only that, I want to live stream it so the whole world can see it.
Yeah.
I think that would be very valuable.
Yeah, I'm really glad to meet with you.
Hey, Steiner Felix, I'm glad to meet with you as well. Feel free to come in whenever you want, and we can chop it up. We can talk. We're going to watch a documentary, or I should say, we just watched a documentary. We're going to continue watching a podcast. Feel free to watch if you'd like. I can turn on Turkish subtitles if you really are interested. If not, just know that you always have a place to come to talk, to discuss, and if you ever need anything from me, I'm here to help you, okay?
Okay, bro, you are not discussing. You're not discussing. Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not disgusting to you.
If I came here, if I come here, trying to fool with you, you're not. Yes, 100.
I don't think I'm disgusting at all.
Okay, brother.
You take care, my friend. We'll see you soon.
Brother, but I have to say that your streams are sometimes lagging,
Oh, I know. I know that.
and sometimes it's showing thing like I was looking at the camera, and I go to the one, it was sleeping.
Okay. Are you sure they were both live? Okay.
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I have like 10 different streams going at any given time. So I have a lot of different streams. So I don't know if they were all in the same perhaps. I mean, I'm always live. I can tell you that. I don't know if they were all synced or synchronous, but I can tell you that I am always live. If I think you have the link, but if not, I'll make sure you have it. If you want to watch all of my, yeah, you do have it. So you can watch all of my streams from 360 degrees, whatever you want. Sometimes some of them may be delayed, but I never repeat or I never show reruns or anything like that. Everything is always live.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
And the reason why I do this is because I want world peace. I want world peace in Turkey. I want world peace in the Middle East. I want world peace in Russia and Ukraine. I want world peace in Africa, in Asia, in South America, in North America, in Australia and Oceania. I want world peace everywhere, in Europe.
Yeah, I'm not better.
Well, one person's terrorist is another person's freedom fighter, so it's difficult to describe what a terrorist is. I think that when we are able to have diplomatic discussions. We are able to, and they're live streamed or at least on camera, and people can watch them. That's very beneficial. And currently, we don't have that kind of a system, and I'd like to see that kind of a system.
I don't actually understand you, but I'm not saying I don't want you to understand. I'm not saying the Jewish people that's something, you know. I'm just saying Gaza terrorists, Gaza people, terrorists, Hamas.
I know what you're saying. I'm
They are fucking terrorists.
wait.
I'm sorry for
I,
I'm
I'm saying
they are
I'm saying that that term to me doesn't really have a meaning because one person may describe someone as a terrorist. Another person says that they are fighting for my freedom or your freedom or someone else's freedom. So it's subjective. It's basically someone's
yeah,
opinion.
you're really freedom.
I am. I am definitely a freedomist. I am about free speech. I am about bringing light to darkness. And I'm about being a light to the nations. I get people in here every day who want to be negative and mean. And then they see how I am and they talk with me and they see how I live my life. And they recognize that I'm a good influence and that I should perhaps continue my project to try to be a light to the world. And I want you to know I appreciate your kind words. And if there's anything that I can ever do for you, Steiner Felix, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, bro.
Excellent, my man. All right, you take care, my friend.
I'm so glad.
Absolutely.
You take care too, bro. Rappi. See you later, Rappi.
Peace, man. If you need anything, you can always come in here or send me a message, okay?
Yes, bro. Thank you so much.
Take care, my man.
It's with you.
Peace, buddy.
Back to the show.
Back to the show, baby.
Measure all aspects of every headed 3,000 miles America, planet, national space station, federal capacity, belt, area, danger, radio, target, armed and guidance, onboard, electronics, all naturally the capacity, device, mine, shield, test, touch, or cord, radiation level, science, solve these challenges for region space. So the challenges have not been solved, but how could they have been solved? Well, the thing is, even if they did back then, how did they what we know about shit? What we know about the total level? What we know about the shielding and now when you get a hit, one quarter hit. And so that's one they're documented at Rothschild, all free on their Washington read the be clear. How many have gone through that supposedly? Well, it was the first ones. The first one and or the prequel. And they're allegedly back. But it's covered. They the moon from our cruise that they could not even go halfway. They're fake. Whatever that footage was, right? That footage was found footage, correct? That was outtake. Them faking halfway to the moon. Even my greatest critic agreed that is them faking being halfway to the moon. And they're doing it from Earth orbit and dated days into the flight. They're supposed to show the video. We'll show the video. But if I was going to steal that, what I would say is I'm training guys to film things, and they're training all day long to do a whole bunch of different things. One of the things is train them how to film the Earth from the moon. And stimulate that, I would say what you can do is black out all the light with the low Earth orbit. Focus on one of those circular transparency or whatever it is in front of the and practice that way. So that way we make sure you get it right. That is dated 2 days and 3 days of flight. You're supposed to be halfway to the moon. Yeah. Okay. So
I love it.
really I'm just trying. This is no. There's not. The way you have it's not people have how they're okay, well let's tell you something else about the radiation. Look at the thing we're in front of the bush. The footage is so shocking that you okay. What is I just want to know what logic the only thing that I can think of that was logical would be that they're practicing. Yeah. Oh, this is one when you compare back and forth, right? Correct. I mean, there's more. Is there one of just actual video that you watch? Whether you could go to Rail.com, click on a funny thing happened on the way to the moon, or go to the Moon Man video link, Rail.com, and pull this up smoky. I just gave you the time on the most part. Well, on the left, Armstrong claims 130,000 miles out, claims flat, and that's the figure floating in space. What's on the right hand side are the outtakes of the and lights come up. And this is the exact size. Correct. Roughly is so on the left, it claims that it's part of the public that that's the Earth happening like that. And then on the right, the outtake lights come up and it's really in the back map, and that's part of the Earth outside of the circuit with a little crescent in front of it. That's the on the left side. Forgot Michael Collins breakdown part. So this is what I wanted to share. So they're saying they're 130,000 miles away. But that proves it's the wind. That's now there's people standing in front of the you think they were looking out in space now we realize in front of it other stuff going on. Something up there's filming and that's really the window that are in front of the think that is the Earth or you well I mean something represents another photographer believes it's like a transparency of their circular window display out. So that's the window. The point is it's the window. Back it up a little bit. They're using the window to create one they cannot go halfway to the moon. And here we are, 54 years later, and they still cannot go halfway to the moon. That's why they're orbiting the moon. In 2018, they would have people orbiting the moon. They were 100%. But they lie about it. They might have had random money. But this is shocking, weird stuff. Because it's hard to explain. It's hard to come up with a rational explanation of what this could be. Well, because they are halfway to the moon. Right. That's what it is. But we play the audio. So they happen to say the audio were 130,000 miles away. Right. And then they also say, which is another lie, there's only one window that's and it's camera. Right. The lens has to be right up against the window to see that. The camera's really at the back of the strap, all the lights on. You're seeing part of here at that side of the window. It's very interesting. Let's play that. So here's say that more footage, and you hear the words. You go, look at the possible. Yeah, where can we find the raw video? The raw video said a funny thing happened on the way to the Go to Sabrel.com. It's on the homepage. That's yeah, that's not my no, go to Sabrel.com. Let me add one thing about the radiation. So, after Kelly Smith put his I called up NASA, a journalist, and talked to them. No, I don't want them to talk to reporters. I said, well, kind of Geiger counters on a million tax dollars to specifically measure the radiation years ago anyway. And then I said, can I please have those radiation readings? And then they said that it's classified military secret. I said, oh, wait a minute. That probes the sun, measure the temperature of the sun. The temperature of the sun is military secret. That probes to find out how much or is atmosphere the amount of heating military secret. So why the amount of radiation around in the earth, the radiation belt, about why would that radiation? Because if they reveal it, it can prove that or spend a lot of money to get that data. That data is very important if there's manned warfare in space. Like we have a space. There's an anticipation that we could live in a future where there's space, right? That's the real thought. The space program is real. You know, this space force is a real organization. Yeah, it really is. I have a T-shirt. Tim didn't give me. Oh, that must prove that it's real. It's real. I have a T-shirt, actually. So, but here's the Space Force. I think it was Trump's, right? Yeah, Trump started a Space Force, which is awesome. Anyway, that's data Russia to have. Like, so if the Van Allen radiation belts, you get through them because you know exactly how much radiation in it, this amount of shielding. You don't want Russians. You want them to spend your own money, bitch. You can't have our fucking. That's what I would say. I would say that's an American secret, national security. In that regard, right? Because if we're going to be doing Space Force, they're going to be flying around. They don't know how to get through the radiation belt. Then they're going to rely on espionage. Well, they sent probes. Right. They sent probes to the moon. They would probably have Geiger counters on there. Right, but as time goes on, they sent probes a long time ago. As time goes on, the instrumentation is far more efficient, much better, more accurate. The stuff that they get, the data they get now, well, way better data. It's got 19 strings. Or was yeah, makes sense. Yes, but more complex. That does make sense about the radiation belts when you talk about it. My point is, we recognize that the amount of instrumentation that radiation would also be biological. Well, of course, that's panic. That's why you have to let sheep over the internet. That's why if you've ever seen test X-rays back in the day, they would first start X-rays, doctor's office, technician with his hand under. regardless of whether or not it's first instrumentation, that was the primary concern. Could be accurate, especially in personal unmanned. It's also that kind of radiation is probably bad for not, unless you're Fantastic Four, right? Powers, right? Well, yeah. I mean, let's get back to the technology. Yes. When they first exploded, first atomic bomb, 45. There's atomic bombs, 1,000. So they did comment on the first attempt, 1 million getting for cell phone. Mars, years later, that's the only thing about one of the technology actually here cheaper, faster. Except it's a big well, okay. Play hear the audio. The audio is great. Audio is Aldrin, Armstrong, and Michael Collins in the spacecraft, and they are 30,000 miles away talking. Yeah, let me describe it for you. They are halfway. They estimate radio delay and a lot of seconds out for them to hear the transmission back. So this particular real-time cover, the real special effects on them making halfway to the moon, third track of audio. So I believe first you'll hear what whoever is helping them the moon. And so that says the picture looks great. The person has it here about 4 seconds. 1, 3, 4. Then we hear a third track of audio. Not NASA, not the astronaut, has kind of walking a radio says off. And then Neil Armstrong's created like 4 seconds radio hear their their orbit. And I'm just only about that is why they want to and look down and probably down back. Also inside the eyes palm. As expected, halfway to the as the NASA flight log also states on this no Earth. Roger, Houston, on 11. On an interim also how the shot why would the cat then goes far as if that they were the claim the way we only have one window that has a view of here. The window was something that camera and then something camera as it does the camera. This is a that they also being reported. Then the rest of the concept and apparently back up on the report of downloaded. And the very any okay. Yeah, so here's what I would say. The Earth at 130,000 miles out, half it's one on a full moon, fairly bright. Walk right outside the bright. Imagine that 4 times greater, twice Earth, which has light, ocean, Lord, load. Imagine that if you from 100,000 miles out, sides of the walls, probably get the camera closer to the reality. Front of you're talking, it probably doesn't even fit the patient. Filming specific try to get Earth like at 130,000 miles out. Even look that small. Probably look shoot the window and the light is probably pretty intense. It might be the only way to film kind of camera back then. To block out everything in the close they get that camera. And it's just shit footage of something they eventually figured out how to do. It wasn't. Well, the camera's at the back of the picture. Right. That's when it's filled. Right. If they were halfway to the window, the tiny dot. That's that window. Nobody at the top. See, that's you gotta think about how big. Okay, and one. Think about how. So the move, big ass fucking. So let me ask you this. Do you think moon landings are real or not? I'm not saying. I just want to know what you think. I think this. Try to ask the most logical question. What you're saying. I'll give you an opinion. I'll give you an opinion. This right now, if you're going to film from 130,000 miles out and the Earth is 4 times larger than the moon, you have a way to. I would imagine it would fill up that way. You would even the difference between that and lower. I'm sure there's a difference, but I still think that small window, it might be the whole window filled with Earth. That might be what you get. Well, that's not the myself as a filmmaker and 3 other filmmakers. For a living, our job is to make films. And so we all conclude that that's the window. They have made a mock-up model 310.
Is there an image of that mock-up? I never saw.
Well, all you see them fiddle around the window.
You definitely see them fiddle around the window.
And the camera, they lie about the camera being against the glass. The camera is obviously at the back of the camera to create that illusion.
They said the window is filled with camera.
But it's not at the very back of the spacecraft. The lights come up on the part they didn't intend on showing. And the camera has been at the back of the spacecraft all the time. They had to, if they really were halfway to the moon, the only way they could film things at the glass window was the fake shot. And part of the fake, the cameras were at the back of the spacecraft, all the lights were off. Part of the circular window, and it looked like floating in space. That's really the window for an orbit.
The video shows the Terminator line, correct?
Yeah. So that, well, that's like, I don't know, some sort of crescent insert they put in the window to make it look like the Terminator line. And I think it looks very good.
And they could have that line very, very nice grade. What it would look like if that's not.
Well,
yeah, it's less clear, right? Less clear than like the top end. Transparency on a glass. That line would be hard.
Well, I mean, go back to the second, the little circle around the window, and you can see they're fiddling around.
Yeah,
Right
they
down
only. No, I was recreate the big picture of. Well, I think they had represent Terminator line because where they were in orbit. They're flying away from Earth at a very specific time. You'd be able to know where, what part of the Earth is target. Right?
They have to.
They do.
With the public,
yeah, but I mean, they would, right?
not necessarily. They made a lot.
Yeah. Well, this one's a weird one. To me, this is like the only thing that I could say if I was going to steal what I said was that maybe he spoke by saying covering the window. Maybe what he meant was that the camera was pointed at the window, covering the window, and film something that's incredibly bright environment. I use that, right? The way to film it correctly, adjust the aperture correctly, darken the room, and then point towards that window, and you think that the camera is covering the window. This covered. You're covering. It's covering the window, looking out the window, blacked out the camera. It actually was bright coming out of that window, which is incredibly bright. 4 times.
Well, the shot for Neil Armstrong says he's 130,000 miles. See a little blue Earth, a bunch of black, right? But that's not the Earth floating in space. That's circular window spacecraft that has part of the Earth out. That's what it is. The lights come up, and you see that's what it is.
For sure, you're saying that black. Yes. But
that's what they are saying.
But it doesn't mean they weren't 130,000 miles out.
Why would they fake 100,000, 30,000 miles? If they were 30,000 miles,
they have the power of vision. Even though they didn't, the steel man necessarily need to go, right?
Well, if I
was trying to look, it's not that they're 130,000 miles out, but that they're basically, yes,
they're doing it. They're faking it halfway, which is why it's so
right. Right. They're just getting more confused. I thought that they didn't. No. Nobody.
And you when here's the light side of the battery society. And then here is Collins bringing down part of the special effects shot window. Them. Okay. Let's be honest. We're seeing motion in front of the. That's right. So that's the window. Yeah, of the space. That's true. Not the that space that they claimed a minute earlier. That's true. Which means they're faking. Right. Stop. Like transparency, these different things. Just see in front of it. I understand your assumption. There's no evidence of transparency. Well, it's not an assumption. It's that they're moving just dark shadows. More time. You see dark shadows. Well, the point is that window of 100%. I'm agreeing with you. Wait a minute. Stop there. If that's spacecraft, then that's not the Earth that's correct. They claim they're faking halfway. Not necessarily. They would never not necessarily halfway. It means so they went halfway to the moon, but they faked it anyway. This footage, because this is the best footage they can get with the equipment they have looking through that window. They the best way to do it is back the camera up, block everything out, and just film that circular window. That's the only thing. We'll pretend that the Earth would really get that. The positioning of the camera, the amount of room. If you look as the thing goes bright. My question is, I think bizarre. But when you say they remove transparency, there's no transparency. Literally just see black figures in motion. Now, clarity. Now you see clarity. Now you see the amount of distance, very small space to work. The amount of distance where the window, and where the camera is. The camera is it's not like it's a giant room. It's just a few feet from the window. Filming coupled together. Right. Right. It's still not that where they are. Where they are right there. That's pretty small. This whole room is right. It's basically smaller than your where there are. But the point is, I'm Earth flooded. It's definitely made up of the black down environment. I'm trying to pretend that that's space. That's exactly. Still, wait a minute. One thing at a time. So yes, they are faking halfway to the moon. No. They are faking that the blackness around that image of the Earth is fake. That's all we're confirming. But hold on, Jim. So we're confirming that they definitely were. If they were saying that blackness, which is clearly out of the cockpit, but they're saying that blackness is space, that circular Earth space, that's clear. Okay, Apollo 11 is with their photography. Why would they do that if they really went to the moon? Okay. I know it's annoying. You made me devil's advocate. I'm taking the other side's position. Why? It's interesting to see how it lines up. Say this, they wanted good footage. Yes, footage the other way. Yes, where the camera is, how big the camera is, how small the window is, how small the person is. Get real clear footage of the Earth in space. They decided that circular window will black out everything that looks like Earth from where we are, which is 130,000 miles. I know there's no kind of out and I don't know, but they talk about landing back at I don't care why you believe the real they really went to the moon. They went. Right. They really went. They were clear because there were people at the time already. Together. During the landing, they showed the computer in, and then all of a sudden, that black and white air fake does. This is where we disagree. Because I think it's very difficult. It's more difficult to go there, right? And specifically, talk about camera. The camera could be old school, and you run it through old school radar. The airport. I don't think it fucks up your camera, right? Doesn't fuck up your film. Well, isn't that it wasn't difficult for them to go to the moon. They went every time and they cars on the moon, they hop on the moon. And for some reason today, they can only send me what I'm saying is, could say is that real maybe they went and they recently got all fucked up radio. I'm sure they would love to publish because filmmakers like myself agree. So how can we trick the public into thinking that it's real, even though the pictures are fake? Why do we know? Well, we just only did it as backup. Got real footage. They show so little real footage. Why didn't they just have a camera on the side of the rocket showing live pictures during the descent instead of a little hurry computer animation and then suddenly a picture of them safely out of the spacecraft? Because they faked it. As you know from my book, we have an eyewitness who saw them film Apollo 11 in the Air Force in the first, second, and third 1968. Yeah, but I have eyewitnesses. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's not here, if it's not what's here, that's great. Have a video. The point is, it's not even in my book. Okay? The first thing the guy said as he died about him is fearing not being on the right side. That he's a murderer. Fine. Son, brother, father said, he said, go work right. They interrogate me, wanted to notify the relatives, and no, you kill person, fellow employee, and everything. I, second and third, my friend thought it was morally wrong, and it's unconfirmed security and and across the street from him. He's like there for the first 3 days of filming. He gave him a list of 50 that were there, were allowed in the with Armstrong's on the list, Aldrin is on the list, several people I never heard of. Got that list. And real, his son, after telling me this information and confirming his house broke in 2 days later, everything about his father was confiscated. After that, well, from the government, this is less than 2 years ago, him, father's moonlit FBI thinks telling Eddie that man and those reports great embarrassment. Federal government, the moonlit. I was the biggest fan. I can go from being the biggest fan having accepted that fact that our government is that arrogant. Not only that, I interviewed the widow of Les Christie, going to be the first man to walk up. One of the most very angry. On the limit. Right. Well, basically, he was totally confused how they could say they're going to the institute. Here's a man. And can't even know that, right? Radiation. And he was preparing reports, Congress and the Senate, and I told were confiscated from his before they informed her that early. He told me, I interviewed her for 4 hours. The man, the first man to walk on the moon. And was in love with the press. And he kept complaining. Man, they fixed it. I was going to go and hadn't taking it, therefore had killed the astronauts. And that's why they this is well, and Harry, now, reporters, Korean, as a free code, and after he dies, his wife told me that every he came home from work and followed on for some reason, CIA, why they're here, they're report, this was murdered, the person walking the room, 47 pilot, and this so I interviewed 3 hours. Father was murdered by so they take the moon landing, kill anybody. Like I okay, but here they're like the people tunnel from the dry cleaner into the bank. But not your road have wives and children. And the what was regard. So I'm just saying, for example, if they make the moon landing, didn't kill anybody, one thing with that. And I know the type of person, the type of guest you have on your side. We're a true patriot. And patriots have to think back that when people take an oath to this country, it's to protect it against all enemies, foreign and domestic. They always want the direction of man to be some other country where the biggest victors for our country are Americans, right? That's what's going on. And the first of our country is the Constitution. It's the Declaration of Independence, where it says when follow 20 Betty Grissom, they take a third of our income, they move in, and then they use that money out in this case, still, Grissom, just by accident, right? By a fire. His wife fire. I understand. I understand that. I understand that. Why should? Well, her husband, the agent, around with the equipment, and he said the next neighbor called me. This he killed him, bringing it topic. That's possibly that. Also, watching rockets, a lot of people died. They weren't launching anything. It was just a ground. And they found that they pressurized that space capsule 100 were flammable. They reversed the course. Day before. Found a pile of wreck. And that. And then I one report about $10,000 Roger Cat. There was a different right of the plant started the fire. So where's the power? Let's have the follow one. There was a power right before the fire. Something was right. They agreed. And logical explanation for why they reversed the course. Yeah, so they would there's nothing able to get out. It would take more time. Logical explanation in terms of if it stays high, they were right? Right. And fire was the official explanation for how the fire started. All firing. And evidence increase the environment. Well, they knew that. And then when did you hear this? Told me in the Apollo 1 report. So in the Apollo 1 report, it says increased oxygen. Well, did they say why? They were something. And so that identifier. And rigged it. The oily rag that the air was reversing. They did everything they could to make sure that it was burning fire. Griffin, and they to fake the moon landing. No way. For the same reason my source, my co-worker, and the worker with Apollo 11 film, therefore, this is wrong for the government. It's going to be three-quarter. Yeah, I would love to that. With the video, there's also, yeah, but probably old. If I have crazy, I'm a verify. I don't know if it was, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like people, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying some old people remember, most people's memory memories. Yes, most people. And then if you're really old and you're compromised and maybe over dementia, you imagine. I mean, that's an odd thing to do. I will somebody never complain. But it's not that means they're not very good, but also possible. But dementia, they just agents, they don't know what the fuck is going on, they don't know the name of their kids. And when people dying, lots. We articulated a lot of stuff. It could be a week. Deathbed confession. Didn't eat Howard Hunt. But one of the videos that this is not giving consent, right? As he's dying of what he saw his father. As I lived right across from the Air Force, my father was. Shows us a picture of his badge. Was there? Yeah. And Bill Casey, I built that month for my own library. Bill Casey said the whole landing classification by Air Force. Well, my dad was in the Air Force. I never heard of it. Right. And then every department of the military has a special ops intelligence division headquarters. There. And so that's where it was built. And I even confirmed for there, a gentleman by the name of Robert. Never heard of the science but it's another reason for the doubt. But because the thing those are low life the moon that same thing with the astronauts. Stephen Greer's number one source that UFOs are real and have a book coming out about this website. That his number one source that UFOs are real, Apollo astronauts today. See that? And which one, Edgar Mitchell? Well, yeah, Edgar Mitchell among many others. Let's come back to that. I got to come back to that. It was great. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming here. Still a lot of fun. And I hope but I have to cover this. You don't have to. You know you don't. This is the right way to do it. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Completely correct. We were at Worship Died in Fire. There's another guy who NASA had hired to make a report. They have 500-page report about how bad they managed the whole program was. And Tony Clausen. And then Thomas Barrett, Ronald Thomas, right? He died on. That's right. That was kind of big. And there was a big bad for a lot of people. Cars, and I said this before in forensic. That's also they took those arguments that found the whole part of that behind the Tom Cruise. What's that guy's name? Very serious. Yeah. Smuggling, dropping the bomb in the Arkansas wall, governor, and they killed on train track. Relevant stuff. Page 156. He says that doubts
authenticity of it. Well, he said in a very coy way, right? That's what he told him anecdotes about a car work in IT. Tell me that guys ended up those fellows get you to anything. I don't think they say. And then he said, back then I thought the old Frank character, but now after years in the White House, I think he might have been ahead of time. I think that was not paraphrasing. Yeah, good memory. Well, here's the second point that's relevant. Here's the second point about President Clinton. When he finally, after denying it 20 times, admitted that a reporter asked him, why did you know what he said, why? But, meaning, because I couldn't get away with it. That's what people need to do. They did take them and landing. Why did they do it? Because, and these people still have power. It's dangerous. Also because they wanted to get this Cold War with Russia. They wanted to get this economic and cultural truth, right? That could be their excuse. So here's another murder American. Allegedly murder American. We assume, yeah, we don't really. Thomas Ronald Barrett went wild. Report was correct. After that, that's correct. And in the report, we have details exactly in the report. Basically, he said, Gus Grissom, they were a decade before away from the moon. And that was for the Apollo 1 fire. Of course, he died right before he was detected by Johnson. About how NASA was so organized. NASA has never time in most complicated of all time. They were ahead of schedule. And do you realize there's never been an airplane, whatever, that ever worked with the right plane and a 747 million aircraft already been built. Here's more technologically advanced than the Apollo rocket. 168 attempts to get off the ground. And yet, in history, there was an aviation project that worked on the first occasion. Most complicated one of all time. You see that coincidence? How about that? Humans have accomplished some pretty amazing things, but the leap that and the moon landing, in terms of getting biological living human beings survive journey, land on the moon, come back. All days. Well, they're setting the goals of doing it in 2.5 years. And but the since then, they're talking about taking 15 years from now to return to the moon. Even though they have 54 years better technology, it's going to take twice the time to return to the moon. 5 decades better. Again, they could also say focus. Well, it is because presidents said they're going to return to the moon in 5 years, right? They had leaders said it, and Reagan said it, Clinton said it, Obama said it, Bush Senior, Bush Junior, Trump. They've all said we're going to return. Yeah, we're going to go to by 2024. Time's running out. Tick tock, tick tock. Well, they said they were going to have people orbiting. They said in 2014 we'll have people orbiting them in 2018. 100% behind schedule. And they only have mannequins. My point was, what we do now, getting into lower orbit, coming back, it's compounded, raising point, landed, coming back. That's much more. The only time that we're accomplished is 1969 and 1977. Alleged. So let's just say, just what they're saying is very strange that no one else did it. Very strange that it stopped right there. Very strange that no one else did it. That's right. It's the only technological achievement in the entire history of the world that no one from any nation received 50 years later. Now, it took so much money and so many resources that we don't have that better served going to other things. And that's why they have this act. Why should they go back? Went there. They understand they can prove they went there because there's laser reflectors on the moon. They can shoot lasers that will bounce off and show you that there's a laser reflector on the moon. But that's not an argument. 1950, according to Scientific American magazine, they were bouncing lasers off the moon without it being reflectors they're on. All they had to do was use the landing and have reflector surface. Additionally, Russia an unmanned probe on the moon. Yes, that is. That's. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. That is the argument. Yeah. So the argument is another like one of the ones was when they used reconnaissance. They showed look, these landing sites. Like, what are you? Well, yeah, I'm waiting that. You have to understand they already faked full body picture after understanding the surface of the moon. Well, the Mexico. That's what I went. Okay. So you're asking thoughts for the they didn't. Again, you're saying after faking full body that was shot at airport, pretending it's on the moon. My client, Mr. Fox, is an upstanding citizen, and my client refutes all allegations. Well, the same fraudulent organization has a little shadow from alleged satellite. Yeah, there's a lot of weird. Yeah. Another bit of weird that is funny to watch people in that way. Flag blowing. So, yeah. Photo. Five. Nice. So, no, what is it? Please. I can just tell you any one of those spots, right? Don't see much. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't prove nor it's not clear enough to say what that is, right? Not clear. I don't object that look like they're rover. I don't see anything that makes me think that is, but it could not that clear. Not either proof or proof or in my opinion. Well, here's another. You have Armstrong personally picked up the rock, state primary. Okay, let's get it. Game two, right? And they put it in a hermetic box. The curator saw my film. So I wonder about that. In the middle of the night, they expected no one would open up. He opens it up, the rock under a microscope, and it's find what kind of out of the house. There are trees growing on Earth. I mean, on the moon. And in fact, there's a story that says moon rock proves to be fake. That Neil Armstrong picked up and personally delivered, but no reporter asked. So if the moon rocks are fake, what about the mission? Okay, and that you could say, what was the chain of custody between Neil Armstrong and this prime minister and person? And he said, I picked this up off the rock where I remember it. Here you go, a box. How much can you command to get that thing? Is like, got it after that. Possible. Possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. I don't think. Why? Yeah. Another interesting. We're not. It's just really. Where he picked up dozens of pounds of vermin. So explain that. In order to find doctor fight all the process and yeah, and it hardly and maybe very well inclusive. Okay. Werner von Braun, baby. What looking at? What do you got? So it's like, have any on Earth? Well, it's sort of believe it did. There's one in a cast right after where his arm is broke. Oh, it's right after. Oh, no. And it's right after. How they're dashing through an interrogation where he got the bomb. Maybe got so he was. This is a lot of people. Was in the two fired a bunch of nights went on. Burner Bomb Rock. I mean, they would legitimate five workers, five or less. Walked in, five lowest workers. I would count did that. Rocket anchor and in charge of it. Not just one but one also bring that the government is and moon landing. And the next was the other secretary. That's but it seems clear to me. And they're going to be asteroid threat next by a bit. Keep in mind, Apollo astronauts all life flying, saying that we were landing Korea. So it's not Robert. Well, Edgar Mitchell was one of them. And Robert Eminem, they propaganda to plant the seed that you to Rio, and he was that. Okay, then but what you're saying, real? No, they are real. They're not for matters. I don't know that. So this is the first. I think you approach it real, but they're not from outer space. Do research that in time of the podcast, aliens from that their origin and future, and they are real. Aliens are real. They're not space. That's according to top two researchers. They long common. Not the right time. And attention. All that. Like you said, 300 light years away. Spiritual element. They've always been. That's exactly. That's what's going on. The top group of researchers said the real ones. Create a ray of Tesla where upward down will interpret that as magic. They are form of artificial or artificial. Artificial a lot of already. Maybe digital or human created intelligence, not of biological origin. It is a and it's living in a different kind of way. Now, if that is something that human beings are eventually going, we're going to have some symbiotic relationship with electronic biological. You can already Neuralink, how this guy was paralyzed can now utilize computer, manipulate the mind, person around. Here's artificial intelligence. Right. How are the rapid in this and artificial technology comes along, better interface come along, start realizing the way to provide. Isn't that kind of the same as something coming down and breeding? This is the path of progress. This is how it goes. Life forms complicated. Have complicated. They develop internal combustion engine, another source of power. They start manipulating the environment. Eventually, get to the point where artificial. That artificial far superior biological. The way the biological life form survives, each people start initially, and those people have access to tremendous resources biological. But it'll be required. If someone's required for everyone to know over time, that looks like probably looks like it. Probably looks like some weird sort of creature that's not really biological. All the flaws, primate DNA doesn't have all the doesn't have a soul. Like, are we creating a thing without a soul that has an end, like has plans, life forms, and would that kind of be demonic? It's like that's demonic. You want to be real simple about and have a pitch more, but what is the what kind of force like these with power reason this makes biological all reproduction is done either some sort of complicated gene splicing program or life consciousness it's integrated with technology inextricably where everybody sort of a hybrid system. Well, there is a but it has it up. Right. You know, Tower of Babel. And we showed that mechanic not in and we know what happened there. Tower of Babel mechanic for me. Richard putting a man on the mankind putting how ironic of the winter shot and realized the first one. I gave him I wanted the flag is just the flag was uncertain. So the moon has almost no atmosphere, correct? Right. Okay. And there's one gravity. So when you're watching these people plant flag on the moon is supposed to doesn't have any wind. Or definitely has a kind of wind around a flag. Now the flag had a rod at the top of it in place, and it kept it stiff so it stayed horizontal. And when you watch the video, the flag is waving around in what looks like a breeze. And so a lot of people have tried to kind of explain it away. But you can find a view of the flag itself. Yeah, there's one. So here we go. So they're planting the flag. Now, you have to take into consideration that there's very little gravity. It's one sixth gravity. Things definitely in one fixed gravity environment, they move. The problem is when the flag gets ultimately planted back away from it, no one's touching it anymore. Then it seems to like independently be moving. Well, in my opinion, they had a lot of air there. His backpack when you removed was all over. It was very hot in there. They had a lot of air conditioning. There's better footage, Jamie. And a funny thing happened on the way to the world.com. There's a clip of the flag in the window. Here's the thing. This, what you're looking at, is not a direct offered organization. What this is project projecting on a screen, and then news organizations then point their camera at that screen, correct?
Well, actually, NASA pointed the camera at the screen. There's nothing to put it.
Right.
Put it on a big screen. You got to understand 1969 projection technology, very low resolution.
Looks like this.
Then they put a camera on it. They ran that to a monitor, and then they had people film the monitor. So it's deliberately generated. So they're intentionally degrading quality of the signal. The networks wanted a live feed and gave them generation instead.
This is important. That wasn't, I mean, if you can get someone on the moon, get better.
I mean, Gilligan's Island,
in terms of what we know,
in 1960, why didn't they have color, right? I mean, this is
well, even if they don't have color, let's just say it's easier to do black and white. Let's just say that. If they did it in black and white, there's no reason why they can't get a clear feed directly to the news organizations, television. There's no reason to be filming on a monitor. There's no reason to do that.
Well, there is. Cover up the fact that
but
studio.
But if you can overcome the technological hurdles to get people, you can overcome the technological hurdles to allow you to have clear footage what this thing is instead of fourth generation stuff, right?
Yeah, like I said, I think if Gilligan's Island went from black and white to color in 1965, NASA can afford a color camera on the moon. After all, it is technologically advanced and a lot of high resolution color camera. They didn't, Mike. It was. That's why they segregated the signal by fourth generation.
Do we have better footage of the flag waving around the moon? There's some footage of it where you just hear.
Yeah, there's some, and a funny thing happened on the way to the moon about half of the
Some in color the next.
Just flag blowing in the
may not want to show. It's in my movie.
There's one, Apollo 5, that's me.
This one's pretty good, I think. Apollo 15.
On that one, Jamie. Apollo 15, no, Jamie. Back. Where it says, no, I said the one that says Apollo 15 right there. That's it. Okay. So this one, color, he plants it. Still he plants it. And let's go. This is, those things kind of just on its own. It looks like he's waving in the breeze. So it stops and starts moving again. Now, again, there's one
But it shows that it's processed in that way. An astronaut walking past it, creating the breeze, and the flag blows without him touching.
How much further? I think this is actually the one that I watched. Here it goes. Show it where you walks by it. There it is. Back there. Where? There it is. Okay, watch. There it is. See that?
Yeah,
so watch that again, Jim. So this is one. He hops by, and as he hops by the breeze, flag.
And he's in an air environment.
Right. That is. Look at it. As he hops by, he doesn't touch the flag.
Now, can I do a devil's advocate? What do you call it? People what? Okay. The reason why he's doing that is really unreal. Because there's micrometeorites hitting them, and they're bouncing off them. And they're,
What?
That's a pretty good one.
Is that real?
Not quite.
They're trying.
I was trying to come up with an excuse as to why the moon landings are real. You like that one?
Micro.
Well, actually, Von Braun publication of this. Mind you, Micro cost $1 million, financed by a board member of the aerospace for NASA. Say, $1 to produce as this periodic documentation from Von Braun that says every hour on the moon there's a 50% chance of a catastrophic deadly error depression from a micrometeor. So they were there 3 days. 150% chance that it would killed my right range of sand traveling 25 miles an hour. And you have to immediately go into a cave. I never did that. He also said writing. In order to go to the moon in one rocket, that cannot happen. 100,000 in order to go to the moon. And the Saturn V 1,100,000, not 800,000. Have that in writing.
That was from his book, right? What year was that?
I think that came out in 1959, and then he recanted on that shortly thereafter by 1,000%. And now Elon Musk returned to the moon. And he says, to return to the moon, we need to make 9 fuel trips first, carry the fuel necessary to be able to go to the moon from there. That's exactly what Von Braun said when my Braille.com. You have to make multiple trips to go to the moon first, there you unmust. But how did they do it? With a rocket, they 30,000%. Von Braun said, favorite
film module. When the camera pans, looks. Let's show it. Show what year was that?
I think that was one of the last missions. And I think you're talking about the camera perfectly. Yeah. The little model.
Yes.
And a delay. Good.
Because right, just 3D.
Probably more than that going to catalog it.
I mean, you could 5 seconds play. So this is watching
perfectly jumping up with it in real time. It's just with the remote control from that, with the radio delay that I for like 12. Also, just today, say someone in Atlanta talking to someone in Iraq, going 2, 3, I'm doing fine. That's halfway around the world.
You can expect the panning is interesting, but the look at crazy. That thing is off once Earth's gravity. How? What's it? They look so fucking fake. It looks like it's by strings. It might be real. I'm certainly not. I don't know what I'm talking about. But if I had to guess, if you show real or fake, didn't get context, they're like, what cheap science fiction? And then here goes, like, that's what the planet, how's it technology with the fire at the bottom of it? How's it? I mean, it just, let's say, it might be real. It might be one of those things that looks fake, right? The timing condition, I guess you can guess. Could he guess? No idea. I guess you could guess and say, I'm going to launch in 5, so you know, then count 10. Because he's going to, he's got like 5 seconds to play. And when he gets, like, if he counts down from 10, 5.
Well, there's a 3-second delay today, way around the world with modern equipment, talking from like Atlanta, right? 3 seconds. Only around the world with modern equipment.
He's going to say it. But the guy on the moon say, launch now. He has to take 5 seconds.
It would be at least 12 seconds, but they had to possibly the delay itself of the radio, plus all that catalog.
But it is not impossible. You got to stop. Counted it out of far enough vision. The lunar module detach, and then you kind of got it. As long as you got enough for field of view, but it's also taking way it's moving up. It's watch it again, Jim. Moving up like it's being pulled by strength.
Well, it looks fake.
Most things fake. Not all of them. Vast majority of fake or fake. So watch how this. There it goes. That is like What is that? Now, here's the question. Did they practice at all on Earth? Did they practice taking off on those? Couldn't. They could practice, and question, they couldn't, right? Have the same amount of thrust on Earth gravity. So that thing wouldn't have been operational, right?
Well, they had a lunar simulator. Armstrong almost killed Grant by writing.
Right, but also, again, the gravity of Earth is much greater. Gravity.
They took that into account. Simulation
Powerful gravity. Back. Once gravity.
Apparently what?
Next, I would like to know how much net off of gravity gravity versus what it takes on Earth. What are the calculations? How is that amount of force generated by that thing? Because that would be you can't prove that.
Like, how do you? Well, the reason why it has to destroy schematic, electronic, on the diagram of the equipment, because you could later prove that the module. See, they claim that the lunar module was powering air conditioning on a bank of carbon. It heated it 250 degrees outside and got it to for 3 or 4 days. I mean, you try that at home, carbon, and my press level
goes 50 miles.
and they're saying they powered air conditioning 24 hours, 3 or 4 days in a row, again, 3 outside. You really never destroyed the technology. One of the clips we have them saying that they intentionally destroyed all the diagrams, all the schematics, all the original history of where the at the time, and all Ron Howard's grandfather warned him, and they were saying he wanted to make an IMAX movie, has to get all the transferred and 125 give us days, and then original Apollo mission. Now, if you really went to the moon, $100 billion to do destroy that technology, perpetrating fraud. That's exactly.
So is this standing that Armstrong? So this is the one that he was practicing almost died. Wow. That's great. I don't know. The timing. So several seconds play. Here goes. The cameras were very successful capturing while the control for Houston. Note that several seconds delay between Earth and captured module impossible. The plan was to pre-program the camera and hope that NASA camera operator in Houston and Dell got his just right on all 50. The tilt mechanism malfunctioned. The camera was never panned upwards, thus the module rapidly accelerated upwards down the picture on Apollo 6. The astronauts actually parked the place while the close to the module and once it lit up the engine, accelerated swiftly out of picture. Happily, Apollo 17 got everything right. What is perhaps most remarkable about looking back on it is that no one realized the significance of the liftoff at the time, for distant rumors suggest that NASA had to pay the network to cover Apollo 17 mission at all. And when final liftoff of humanity took place, it barely raised mention on that evening. That's a really important point too. People were really like they were mad that it interrupted hydrogen. Pilots. Oh, that's what. Yeah.
Well, that's Wikipedia. You type in anything about the fraud, 1,000 videos. If the supposed movement Now, the moon missions are real, and anyone who says otherwise is an idiot.
Okay, so how did they get that?
If I were going around saying George Washington was not the first president, really Mickey Mouse, do you think there'd be 1,000 videos to reassure people that George Washington was the first president? Mickey Mouse, there's 1,000 videos out there, but tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of hours to produce and the moon landing. If it's so obvious, they should speak for themselves. It has to be continually supported.
So the lunar module. How did they practice that? The first time they ever pulled that off, the first time they ever tried it,
I think they used a simulation.
did they do that on the moon?
Well, they could practice.
Right.
They did it the first time. They did it flawlessly every single time.
Did they have the ability to land something on the moon, have it take off remotely? Did they have that kind of control back then? Probably not, right? So if they did, Apollo 11 did happen, and they did take off. And that time they did it, the first time anybody had ever tried one of those.
So every time flawless.
One person, two people, three, no, two people in it, one person. For a lot of the five first, one lower, orbit without a crew and Apollo.
Let's talk about the AI discovery. How about that?
But hold on. So the first two were in America. And so just after trying that thing, no, just having it launched on Earth. That'd be fascinating. Like, how that thing gets there. You know, because they were able to take a lunar lander that Neil Armstrong got in, that thing is very different from the moon. That thing, that to try to overcome times gravity. Testing, like how much do you have? Where's the rocket? How that thing in space? Where do you fit them? That's my question. You know, so how did they take that away? Like, what is the conventional explanation as to how that thing had the amount of power that is required to get gravity away from and fly to Earth?
Well, how did they do it with 130,000% of the bomb runs had to? Why is it today? Well, during the day, you have to make 9 full trips. If you turn, somehow they do 1 trip. Right? Smarter every day. Recreate it. Land.
Okay. Did on Earth? Right. Could make something obviously small. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to find. Let's talk about the AI. Latest breakthrough there.
Okay.
They had an AI conference. They have all these conferences, video conferences. They had the latest conference in November. And just like at the convention, trout car driving around the track, like 150 miles a gallon on the market. Well, Google had its advanced AI, a bunch of AI systems called the neural network. And they let it play around with it for 3 days. One group had it write a symphony, one group had it write a novel, another group tested its fake detection program for it wrong. Their video of Biden or Trump is real, fake, wrong. First, they sent it pictures from the moon surface from the unmanned Chinese probes years ago. That's real. And then they sent it pictures from the Apollo mission, and it said absolute fake for multiple reasons. Background, foreground, even pointed out that the picture monitor was not even a real aspect. The AI detected that the footprint was not the way I walked scanned and that the entire set was real for the steps.
Where is this AI?
Rel.com. I wrote an article about it, a video of it himself, showing the result that the latest AI landing. And then when I tried to track down the original article, or you click to proceed, all the data was showing pornography. That's I have Rel.com. There's a clip of it, screenshot. That's desperate they are. Because the latest AI said the Atlantic is fake. I think that story is on our team. The president there.
This is the latest AI looking at Apollo 7.
Well, I don't know that they showed that footage. They showed it pictures from Apollo, and they showed still pictures from the surface of the moon under the Chinese probe. And the Chinese probe pictures the real Apollo, smartest and the real in the world with the deep fake detection program.
How is that not public? How is that not made?
Exactly, right? Why is it that Fox News is their number one program? They're in business to make money. You know, had the former director of the space agency a little over a year ago, he said the moon Fox News called it the next day. They said, Bart, we want to do an hour-long special about whether the moon is real or not. And we just want to be honest. We haven't read your book, we haven't seen your film, regardless of what's in there. Real to the public. And then, during that hour-long program, which I saw after they had a quote from one scientist in 1969 that said, congratulations, therefore they said, stay. And I'm like, well, what about the former director of the who's his name is Dimitri Rogosin, and he said that the Apollo and Fox probably had to put out see that, and said we without investigating, without reading your book, and if your book and movie prove that they look up that it was of course Fox, and then network. Well, yeah, and then are they really anti-corruption? And there it is right there.
The neural network takes almost everything in this photo while it right back up. The neural network takes almost everything in this photo space. Meanwhile, it raises no particular question about this photo taken by a Chinese rover. And they're looking at this was fake. They call it, yes, read this neural network, not ours. There will be no bias. It's surprising, but it does believe so. The neural network has analyzed a lot of data, light, dark contrast, etc. Then it believes the photo is synthetic. Very interesting.
He's not surprised, but he knows already that it's fake. Let me tell you something, Joe. I know somebody who works for the Chinese. Okay? I just did an interview for my YouTube channel. And he says everybody there follow me. They're fake.
So why don't they like publicly broadcast?
They're blackmailing. NASA is giving them according to known federal law, secret space technology came from China, not from and that's the reason why it must be real. The Russians found out, the Chinese found out what the one was true. Say I had a picture of a that would be it. Or blackmail. You're it. And that's what I have a source in the command center at China Space Agency says no, everyone fake, blackmail NASA for technology. Federal government violates their own espionage act. The guy's not surprised. they don't cover it. And I saw another AI story on Artiste. I looked at the comments. And I leave about 2 or 3 comments here and there. I've never had anything down in 3 or 4 or 5 years. I leave a comment, hey, why did you that the latest AI for Google that the moment they're fake, they won't let original Fox News covering up. It's a great embarrassment. That footage talked about for quite a while to director at NBC. He says it absolutely proves it. Broadcast. I don't want to go down the history and cause next 10 years later, a new director at NBC that takes the footage that Bruce go to the moon, fly me to New York, the Waldorf Astoria Hotel. They pay me thousands of dollars for the license footage. They said, Bart, I'm sorry to tell you that money, we're going to have to cancel the program. So, see that footage, it convinced me. And I was big, pride is a thing. Here's something I wanted to say. I talked to the guy who teaches aerospace university. He said, even if you saw unadulterated best national pride, unwillingness to be willing. I was wrong. It is what it is.
Okay, let's go over some of it. One thing I want to go over is photographs and this has been and refuted by some people that are photographing. Look, it's actually possible to get kind of different angles of natural art. Well, let's talk about it.
So, okay, so here we have on the right hand side a picture from the alleged moon. On the left hand side is sunlight. Go out in your front yard or your parking lot at work on a cloudless day. 2 people, telephone poles, trees, they will always never intersect. It's impossible for sunlight, shadows. Over here on the right, claim taken sunlight for all the 20 times brighter on Earth. The last thing you need is electrical light. And shadow is going at 12 o'clock, and a rock is away. The shadow is going at 9 o'clock. A 90-degree intersection proving that was taken with an electrical light really close, and it's probably behind the astronaut, and we know the right of it is the angle block. That proves the port of law. Get your jury out, see the picture on the left, turn off the lights in the courtroom, bring in a spotlight, you'll prove that a court of law, that's with an electrical light, they are on Earth and not on Earth.
Now, what is the explanation why the shadow? When people try to,
I've never heard it. They've ignored it. In fact, the reporter from Expo and Mechanical Magazine, your popular mechanics, and they said, I can't explain it. I talked to the Washington Post about the he was doing a story about on the 30th anniversary of the moon landing. I said, well, what about that? And he said, well, it looks to me they didn't go to the moon. And I said, well, why don't you do a story about that? Because if I did that, fine. That's the Washington Post.
Jamie, what are your thoughts? Yeah. Photo like behind them.
Well, what about the one side by side?
Yeah, this photo not as that's one.
Go to the side by side one. Your opinion of that? Sunlight on the left, electrical lighting on the right.
Well, why is sure. Well, let's take a look at the image.
Well, my book, interactive. One of the clips, find it is National Geographic did a special history myself. And what they did was, you can find that clip on rail.com with my video clip. And they go to a desert at night. They dress up in African and they bring out and they have people stand next to the astronaut and the shadows intersect. You know what they say, Joe? They say that proves that the visions are real. And I said, wait a minute. It proves that they were taken by electrical light. Why didn't they go out to the desert during the day, during sunlight? See, they brought in a spotlight, the shadows dispersed, that it proves that it's real.
That's a light that's close.
Right? Yeah, but my point is what they actually did is they proved that the visions were taken with an electrical light. Because they, what's that?
They fire sky. Not a lot of light.
Well, it doesn't matter. The shadows are supposed to run parallel. It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm trying to square it up. From the photo here, which is very similar, the sun is probably behind it, the brightest source that they have around them. You already admitted that without adding extra laser reflectors, that the movie surface is reflected. So there's going to be a reflection off of that. And you're going to probably have the Earth also now a source of light coming from a different angle of the sun that is create potential without knowing exactly math scientists know where the sun is from. The sun and Earth are at this particular day. They could create different.
Not really, because the sun. Well, I'll tell you, because the sun is a million times bigger in volume than the Earth, and that would be like on a bright, sunny day at noon, shining a flashlight on the ground. You're going to see the picture. You think
So when they're going to look,
right? Wait. The difference
the amount of light that gets emitted by the Earth and the amount of light that gets emitted by the sun.
Right, that would be like shining a flashlight on the ground at high noon on a cloud day. You're not going to see sunlight.
The thing is,
and the surface, take it from a filmmaker, that's called reflective light. It's not gonna cast a distinctive shadow.
Here's my point. It's still that rock on the upper right hand corner, even if it was getting light from the Earth that made that shadow underneath it to the left, that goes in the wrong direction, still same kind of shadow that you get off the astronaut behind the rock. No reason why that would blast out that shadow. That shadow would be significantly stronger. All right, that's why this is the reason I went to this photo. That's the has other stuff on it. I went to a different photo. Well, this one is not nearly different. It has shadows going in different directions. All of
That's because it's electric.
but it does seem that they're going in different directions. All of it. Right. Well, Apollo 11 is saying he's taking electrical light change. No, he's saying it's from electrical light. My point is right now, sunlight behind the guy's head, right over here on the left, right over here on the right.
But who says it's sunlight?
Right,
Jamie,
if you had electrical light,
if it were sunlight, the shadows would be parallel. You're actually proving electrical light because sunlight is parallel.
yeah, but but hold on, Jamie, don't stop. You guys are fighting against the things that I'm saying as a photographer, as a filmmaker, and like,
You're assuming it's sunlight.
I said it could be 4 different lights. It also could be the reflector of the actual lunar lander. That thing is giant shiny metal. It has all reflecting in multiple ways. Where's the all behind? We don't know, but that's part of the problem. All right, I wasn't there. Right, that's part of the problem with analyzing individual short little. But if I'm looking at this, I see one very distinct shadow.
Here's the one at the bottom right there. Shadows at different angles.
That's kind of
Electric. What I mean.
well,
Why? Because I just showed you.
it's what electrical light. It's true.
Well,
It's true,
I mean,
but there's also a hot spot.
they either filmed it on the moon or on Earth.
That's right.
If it's on the moon, the shadows are parallel in sunlight. Shadows intersect. Electrical light cover as they're trying to fake
So
it out.
what you're saying is that if it's electrical light, it's more than one source of light that they have like extended, and so you can pass light in different directions and create
Yeah, if there's two light sources, like two electrical lights run in different directions, right? Or if there's one light, because it's close. The sun is 93 million miles away. That electrical light is probably like 10. So if you're behind it, it's going to cast a shadow, or in front of it, it's going to cast a shadow through the head. And if you're to the side of it, it's going to cast a shadow in the light in a different shadow in a different angle.
And okay, so this one.
I mean, look at the picture on the right. It's the most famous picture. The original off its face. His color corrected this. The soil and the original picture around his is caramel brown. The pictures from the Chinese probe that AI real was a caramel brown color, and they had the background grayish blue, and they said, "Oh, you can see the fake background." So they color corrected it. Go to eBay, go to your library, find a publication from 1970, and you all the color pictures, original. There's one there. There's a brown one there. Go back. There was one picture of the original print. The soil brown right there. That's the color. All that set of pictures that I had, those 20 pictures I got from my dad, all of them had the soil that color. The famous one was Aldrin, right? They all had a caramel brown, and in the Chinese probe, caramel brown.
Right, but if you landed a probe in desert house versus probe Austin, color, right? Then look at much different shape, right? And
Well, and all the NASA pictures, original prints, are all the same shade,
right,
caramel
because
brown.
they're in that spot where it's
But
that
the pictures of before and after, same.
I don't want
The original picture, we have to find it. Original picture.
to do these online.
Could be, but you'd have to go to eBay and type in Apollo 11 photographs. So what we need is the original prints out in and those the soil brown. Yet in the recent picture they corrected.
Why do you think that?
Because the soil was brown and the background raised with they didn't see the backdrop so much in here.
Now there's another point of contention. Same background, different photographs that are supposed to be more near.
That's true. That is
Okay, and what are the is that in the show?
well, I don't have to do that, but that proves there.
You must know what they are though, right?
Well, I've seen them with other people true that they claim they're in two different locations. Backgrounds line up. So,
Yeah. Many miles apart.
yeah, the AI said picture they had of that on this background was a minute. It wasn't even a real aspect.
Yeah, I want to see more of that. And that was it actually Google's AI?
It was Google wrote that. So either Google spent billions of dollars and 10 years or more developing AI that ended up junk, or which you think is
Well, or brings me back earlier. They did the Hasselblad camera photographed it. One of the things, they have special camera actually operate incredible, but they were the same, right? They weren't really.
right. Someone sent me a reason. They have, according to Dean Sternin, he let the picture a family picture on the surface of the moon, and he took a picture of a photograph. Then someone said, what temperature does photographic print change Kodak paper from that time? Destroyed 145 degrees. Well, that's 100 degrees hotter than on the moon. Perfectly fine.
Right, how long?
Oh, yeah. And so the AI said that. And then it says, well, picture of Kodak film on the, be there laying around, and it's 100 degrees hotter, causes it to destroy.
What was different? What protection? Protect radiation and temperature.
Nothing. When my film came out, that's about the time that I met for the first time.
Here you go. Hasselblad engineers created a code of heat focused operating at waste, photocomposition, racking, mounting camera accessories, called cold shoot side checklist while they were on the inside the camera. Highly precise motors allowed astronauts to pull film without hard crank. Rise knew that recreating a replica of the Apollo 11 flat camera was going to be more difficult, much accuracy without it.
Right. Right. But the most significant part about it, my film came out, Fox in the hearing as it, and right beforehand, their lawyers reached out and said, well, we just story. My argument with you during the break, heard their side of the story. Right.
Yeah, but
wait a minute. So they made a special. They interviewed conspiracy theories to go to the moon. Aired 3 times by Fox. One of the most convincing parts, they interviewed the representative on camera. They show him a picture of allegedly on the surface of the moon in sunlight. Like that.
And also right?
That's right. So the guy who made the cameras, that's pretty much the pictures are fake. He doesn't know why. It looks like an electric light.
And again, that could be possible to recreate those photos too.
Well, they showed so many times during 1969 television picture. They didn't have that much action. I don't think they have a problem saying, well, we just destroyed the picture. All we have is
it is
right,
real. It destroyed all the
I really went to the moon, or I was in charge of it. Really went to the moon. And someone said, well, we got to put in fake pictures like because people are already saying the moon would never allow fake film in a real mission. They really went for that.
It has, but all the observation that okay, hear this once, in their mind, that would be no one in PRs, no one in DVD, certainly no one in no one no one in enterprise, no one AI.
I haven't heard your devil's advocate shit for they intentionally destroyed a $200 billion.
That doesn't make any sense whether make it why they not have the telemetry for that. It doesn't make any sense. I can't think of why other than gross profit.
No, they said they intentionally, not accidental. I mean, if there was technology might intentionally destroy, they did the atomic bomb at the first. Or now let's destroy it. Well, the point is, 10 years later, that's right. So why would they destroy that technology and let them recover in their tracks?
Now, one of the things about this is that this stuff is connected in an idiot. If you believe the planets are fake, you are a moron. And something that is heavily, especially by people that have a cursory understanding of themselves. And their argument is more difficult to actually.
Well, that's not true. The film The Martian, on a location in Mars,
that was much later.
Well, but the point is, that saying, razor, that the simplest explanation is true, they've got it back. The film The Martian wasn't on Mars. Then it fake a moon mission, then it's go to the moon. Obviously. And yet they're so desperate. They say that the moon landings are real, they say it's upside down. They say it's easier to go.
Well, they say it's easier to go, fake it, all these years.
They did. Only a handful of people. Right? The guy in the command center can't tell the difference between real fight and right? There's only 3 eyewitnesses, no independent press control. Everything was. So they did fake it. Have the fact that you can't have 1,000 times greater technology past in the future, right? We have the making halfway to the down second degrees, which is relative light, and we have an eyewitness. Then there's another claim. 7. I interviewed Edgar Mitchell in his house for my second follow-up film after Gone Wild. I showed him the fake just look at turned deep red. Where did you get the house? From behind. And in the commotion, bloody wireless. And in the report. So while the camera is back, I drive in his house, north his private conversation with us. And you hear them say, one called it if they really went to the moon, and I'm thinking why would they care? Why would and why would a million Apollo astronauts have the CIA that right, that they did? Because why would they be really went? Thanks. Yeah, I gave time to it. And then so my book is all these things that are not there it is.
That's the sun. Sun.
That's right.
Okay. How old is the son at the time?
He was about, I guess, 23 years old.
Okay. So 23-year-old.
Well,
23-year-old kid. They're dumbass. They're mad. Their dad just got punched. The whole thing's happening. Dad kicks this guy. Fuck this guy.
Well, I don't know if you read the book. Chapter is called Something That Happened on the Way. Okay. I found that case of them taking part of the my home and just quietly I'm like really freaking like oh my god I have the moon landing interface in my house with blind roommate and solid case like Bill you're not what I found they really go to the moon they really did go to the moon and he's like Bart I told you I'm like no you don't understand they really didn't go he's like well Bart I told you and as I was out interrupted by this creek I can't hear I go to church that night to get advice from the elder. They right like a hell. I already made a copy of the big house. As I leave church, one of the last at night, a van backed into the swimming pool that had been hours sundown, pulled out and when I go by it for me. I pulled over to the side of the road. I'm not going anywhere. In front all night. Finally, I passed me. I followed him. Parkway going down. The parkway going towards town. I'm like, I want to see waiting to follow. Yeah. Get him in the eye. Break my car. Kill me. Go home and break it in tomorrow. Then, our and everything. He meets up with another years. This is 1999. I had a Toyota van. And he another car on the other side are literally around it. down a cat in Atlanta, friend works, and I'm literally trying to give them the back. It's all in my book. They make a great movie. And I'm abducted by government unmarked white man, handcuffed. I hear them behind me. Where's the thing? But he's wearing rubber gloves, something on my wrist that, and within 1 minute, I feel like I'm on to the thing with me. It's and they start interrogating. I escape custody. How should you try to read the book? Long. I make my way back to Nashville. I pee in a cup. I'm gonna show my director to be that I was drunk exotic. Because I told them everything they wanted. That's a wonderful. And I take it to the lab. I give it to a friend in the lab. Tried to help it to stay it, right? I check back with him later, says Bart, well, it was at the lab. Problem. Well, they had a break. Like, what he said, well, thing, the only thing stolen, urine sample. The people in the lab are like, oh, we don't know who you are, but take your business elsewhere. And so all of this in my book, never talked about it before, because I'm already trying to get people very different. They really did.
And how do you know these folks?
Well, they're the ones who monitored my phone, followed me from church, followed me to CNN, stopped me from getting the tape who drugged me with something severe. I'm throwing up, hallucinating. And then they're so afraid I'm going to prove that I was drugged, they break into the lab. You know, in the middle of the night, they take only thing stolen, for example, on them. That was 1990. Sorry, ouch. Truth? Truth?
No,
okay.
There in Austin.
How about with that one? Gotta take like 4 or 5.
So this is 1999. Yeah. And this is when you first get a hold of that.
That's right.
And did they ask you where you got it? What, do you remember anything they asked you?
I remember like the first 2 questions. I was really concerned about my safety. I always think what I do. Right. And so I was concerned they would kidnap him instead of giving him hey. Very first question out of their mouth, I remember. Where's your son? Very first one. Imagine that. And then the next question, Dave, I was learn. And literally, in the middle of the night, running away from X-Files type of thing. And unreal. But I went, and they really did. You gotta remember what's his name, Rothschild. He wrote that book, Deadly. And all it was is him. They didn't want us to pay $100 per card and put it in your bank. What they did, Rob Nader was trying to get FBI agents pound him, trap him with prostitution, drugs, discredit him, only and not but $100 back. And now, in my book, we have an eyewitness who says, tell them, take them and landing at Cannon Air Force Base, killing worker to death.
Okay, let's go over some of the things that try to debunk some of the claims. So let's go over specifically the Van Allen radiation belt. So what is the explanation, the official explanation to how astronauts were able to get through the Van Allen radiation belts? Because I know that people have talk all the time. Number one thing.
Well, they're contradictory because we just showed Kelly Smith said the field of radiation is dangerous. That we need to develop shielding before send people to the region of space. So the shielding, send people through it so they don't die, has not been invented until 2014. No, he said people.
No.
We must develop this technology before we send people.
I did like the break.
Yeah. Well, that too.
Right, but that was we were talking about.
But regardless, because the technology to do that has not been invented yet.
Found that out there and they had it.
No, he says we must first solve these challenges before we send to the region of space. So the challenges have not been solved because of the
Cost created.
really, they invented the automobile and threw it in the ocean. Now they haven't reinvented the automobile. Well, yeah, but the point is, does it make it?
Doesn't make a lot. No, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
So you said you were going to share your opinion about what.
Well, there's no way I know. We're all shit. Very suspicious. Like most suspicious. Like not a lot of it makes sense. Why look at it, trying to and the amount of progress in actual outside of Earth by human beings. Another question is, did they ever manage to get alive down on the radiation belts? That was monkey, chicken. They send anything. Never.
Not official. They have got reported it just the outcome.
When they did Operation Starfish Prime, didn't it make that radiation belts worse in that spot?
That's what I heard. That it added to the radiation.
Here it says some people believe all moon missions were a hoax. Astronauts would have been built in radiation belts. For instance, the Occupational Safety and Health Agency, OSHA, a lethal radiation dose is 300 rads in 1 hour. What is your answer? Planning or believing? Okay. Total dosage for the trip is 16 rads, 1 minute. 8.1 minutes to 1.13 hours is equal to a dose of 16 rad in 1.13 hours equals 14 rad in 1 hour, which is below 300 rad in 1 hour. Also, this radiation exposure for an astronaut outside during the transit out. Radiation shielding inside the spacecraft cuts down the 14 rad per hour exposure so that it's completely harmless.
Well, I have Brown.com where they talked about it in the 1950s where they set probe counters and they did 100 times. Those are broken backer counters vibrated. Where they again numbers of the amount of radiation, the amount of radiation belts are from the moon landing. So what?
This is their saying rad.
That's correct. Okay. How do we know that? Because the people that took the landing. What is
Source? Yes. What? I know the first like yeah.
Yeah, but
No, find out his source. How would? Yeah, that's a good question. How are there?
There's a clip from my final part of the
yeah, and Alan Jones.
clip from my book at Braille.com that has showing the radiation level, talking about how very
What is causing?
well this magnetic field of the Earth causes magnetic area flags over a whole Earth all those years. Radiation goes so it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It also from cosmic, solar, and galactic radiation from people not cancer. So you have to have it to have life on Earth. Paradoxically, also prevent from leaving.
This is the numbers along the horizontal axis. Distance from Earth in radius. The inner Van Allen belt is located at about 1.6 RE. Outer Van Allen belt distance point gap region between itself. Satellite positioning system orbit gap region. Radiation effects gap between belts. National Space Station shuttle orbit very near the edge of the Earth disk. Nearest or well below the 10-hour radiation belts. Most station, shuttle travel, all that stuff in that area. But it's below. They're at 250 miles from radiation 1,000. Right.
I think in 1996, the space shuttle went 365 miles. Highest altitude. CNN reported that word for word, the radiation belt surrounding the Earth is more dangerous than previous. So how is it that astronauts 600 miles away from it know more about it than astronauts the moon? That's not possible. We have article after article that says that the radiation belts are an obstacle to going to the moon. We have George Bush saying we're going to return to the moon. Of course, he said that 20 years ago. And he says, but first, we need to learn how to protect from radiation. Why not do it the way that worked so well on the Apollo mission?
So, what kind of protection? How? Was there anything, a coating on the inside of it that protected that fluid? And how much of one we're going to provide?
Well, half of gray, lead, or orange.
Now, if this thing well below pressure, anything really pointing to show that elevation, like the article that by mile, let's find that.
That's in the film. Happened on the way. I read that. Look, that part in the film shows of the 10-hour radiation. And then those books that my book is interactive. One of the links, two or three links that include documentation. I think it's called Scientific American from the 1958 publication that says radiation is 100 times enough. We have an article to do that. In one of the descriptions, 100 times enough. Talks about the rat, that element. Tiger Cameron approach, they might say 100 times Ron said, 30,000 more than my Ron. But all that stuff was how they're free by the moon.
So, one of the problems that it is making in order to breathe, even if the technology today to be able to shield the craft and how else adequately pursue that and to pursue that transparently, you have to explain actually the measurement. Ryan up there, we did send probes up to figure out how much. That would go in question. They're not critical of how true. If it was, if we are capable of today, if we're fate stop us somewhat. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of those things like I talked about with the host, like with Charlie Brown, like always think you're gonna get that football, but nope. Like this, if you want actually Mars have the technology, you're gonna have to publicly express, but precaution going to radio accurate, honestly.
And Kelly said, and from said, technology necessary to protect astronauts from the radiation the moon, not so if it's not been invented yet as of 2015, it's not been today. It certainly wasn't around in 1999, and this explains the footage of binary halfway to the moon. If they can't even tell halfway, can't leave Earth orbit, what a surprise. 4 years later, cannot leave Earth orbit. That's why there's fiction orbiting the moon because of the deadly false. Well, they said they were going to send people in 2018, and now 100% behind schedule. They can only send mannequins. If they could send people, they would. In fact, if they did, already
Most logical, right? And Michael.
well, and the future because Elon Musk, smart guy, take 9 trips for to have.
See if you can find.
Oh, I'm sorry, 8 field trips. Hold up. I think he made it more a bigger container. So what?
And are confronted by this information that wanted. They said,
Well, the college professor I talked to said even a confession from Buzz Aldrin, hey, this is where you spoon it. I don't think that we're really.
Elon Musk take 8 starships. Elon Musk is entirely sure how many starships for the balance creating and getting a little crazy.
Yeah, he said the moon landings were historical, meaning out of haven't had greater technology precedent. I believe they're big, but he operation fulfilled his and he's playing ball. I would probably
This again, one of those subjects why some talk about the they were person like yourself, you're automatically put in the category.
isn't it interesting if you believe the lie, you're intelligent, and if you believe the truth, you're a fool.
Not just that it's self and these by large what anyone ever tried to sit down and you because I'm fighting someone once this comes out I know the best way to stop it is someone to sit down and go over every detail while you're wrong. And has anybody ever done it?
I've never debated anybody about
Nobody ever wanted to?
no one ever asked. I know that they were not only real, I worship them. And if I can
You
go
were a
from
child.
routine and that I was wrong, and still when I had all this evidence indicating fraud, still gave them the benefit. That $1 million film that was financed by builds rockets for NASA goes to fake. Okay? 7 years just to edit that movie. 45 minutes long, 4,000. And
Oh yeah,
yeah, I mean that's not a real debate. It's like a 1 minute. But that film took 7 years, 3.5 years into it. I get back to the same shot over and over again. Like, well, let me. That's never played the talk, by the way. I hear a third track of audio prompting them 4 seconds. And I'm like, that's not right too much. And then it dawned on me.
for that
Well, originally I thought it was the greatest thing. I worshipped pictures in my room for many years.
and it was
That and looking at the pictures as a filmmaker, I think I'm a filmmaker. Real. And I can tell the perfect backgrounds, I can tell the intersections. So that's not enough. body of 4 second image director created through. And the weird thing is, this is the Lynch figure out of the. The JFK this list, I say it's 200 people that knock out the 9/11, 50, so 20 people. Even though it killed the number of people, the public most, because they flags, they got down on their knees, they gave them medals of honor, printed it on coins, and they caught it in stories. Public, this is what the news didn't understand, which I did. But the truth is out, it was brain corrupt. Lynch, Moonlight, these guys just returned, and they look like they're in a hospital. Well, they look like they're in a It does not seem like they're half the guys who just returned from. Look how nervous they look. Look at Michael Collins, and obviously nervous, pressing all these people. But it's when Neil Armstrong takes. Then after this, we're going to show the 25th anniversary. One of the most bizarre. Yeah, go to him talking. Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. Go. Our place. Great adventure. Adventure. But rather play surprise. Listening today over its developing past months. Some of the details of that final month of July was certainly highlight three of that decade. We're going to convert that format past press conference. Talk about the that it us particularly on and about the number of times who have already and appointing on spot with our part of They're the only guy.
Another option could that he would
And also asked about don't fall. And then Michael Collins of America, they were all three nerds that had the same experience. Transcript. I don't remember seeing change. They strike twice. Coincidence. First a typo, then said it, then a Michael Collins, and then Collins. And it gets true. Well, because they didn't have transcript correct Michael Collins, so they said their coverage
is it 20, 20. Because here's the crazy. Neil Armstrong doesn't want to talk on a record, and didn't want to trust it. That was how he didn't mention what that was. God, one of those valuable first walk up, walk and second planet landed on from a PR kind of incredible as far as what he most watch great fucking he doesn't then he gets because this is age as it first like American Alchemy artist right yeah so this speech is focused never rational explanation of what the hell he other than trying
1990.
today this America's best to you much discovered one of player
what is that? What is it? Trying to say something, that is one of the but we can also go down that party that was someday about that next year. You know how many pictures there are? Him on the surface of posing still pictures. employees that had tried to take care of Neil Armstrong on the street. Went in and out, scratch and they gave interviews. Single picture didn't want to have anything to do with it. I believe they asked him to participate in the fraud. That phony was a nobleman. You know, said, don't want to end up. Guys that violent. They threatened like before you national involved in very I think he was designed was a bring suspicion. So I think they had to defend. I think they were there. That's right. So I speculate for years of research. That's right. I think they threatened. Not aware of it. I think they threatened family life. Perhaps. Right. But as anybody else, almost anybody ever told the guys person. Another thing that you track the trip entire that people track. That's not the only people who have the track government and the black are knowing that it's project. So that's just speculation, right? It's like, how would the black well, they obviously know that the members are fake. Was not surprised. It was around that time that we reigned for the enemy. And around the same time, after Richard Nixon coming to China as an enemy, that he went to China, which generally the superior person as a superior state. And so he went, and I think they know. I think they found out to do. And we know our black NASA for technology. We know that. Interviewed the guy who's the Chinese I'm a channel. That's just his. That's his eye. That's the I work. Well, I understand. Still, that guy who works at the company. But if you know, like, might have, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You have to judge. I mean, people are convicted based on the testimony of all. Right, but this is guys extraordinary. Things require extraordinary evidence. Not that China find out about them. Another good reason. Now, China. What do you think would happen if the definitive group came out, if Trump opened all the files, everybody's talking about it? We got to a point technologically we are ready to have other plans which was, hey, that event could not be reversed by the all of us. Once the truth came out, acknowledged by the government, you know, because the taking of clean land, and if they that fallen man by throwing water in public space, they went by in the and one not just as a but wouldn't the problem then be have to react party government? If that's those under they really did like the no one would have faith. That's right. And maybe that'll happen. And so we you know, the stock market could crash, the dollar could crash, it could ruin the reputation of the American and Green Lamb. Liam Benny, you know, he said, hey, there's private cell phone conversation. Get dirt on them and blackmail them. Voting teachers enjoy. I'm not even sure. The federal government and on plug it off. But I'm not sure what happened to everyone else in line. Government. I don't know. Have the government and your own affairs. You're killing, right? We have the federal government and they're doing what are we? Well, I think that we have the federal have but I travel 1,000 times space. I plan on them and years later. Technology has never been more than that people give up the interest. It is odd. And all the people in my taking the new they're just saying, would you be right? Yes. That out. I would like to see that. I'm sure eyeballs roll on their fingers right now and get very out. But I don't think the right way to handle it is not talk about it. Well, you're wrong. Right way, let you lay out your best argument one. But I hope that yeah. And I'm tired of talking about planning. Well, you have to it's historic because the making of the movement that they lied and not as truth by having chance. No, we can have a great awakening film about the accomplishment of man. Then there is a spiritual. It's a spiritual battle. It's ironic. There was a famous writer who said, "The monument of their pride comes out." Do you think that well, yes. So every label is the people with intelligence can be smart, but like I have a doctor. What do you know about natural? Said virtually word for word. All I'm describe for this the big forbidden by the University of Pittsburgh after having contracts study group and the free America. They this problem our emotion on professor here with already kid in my card still thinks about that. Not a science, and I was okay. I'm really about this because arguments are very the actual raw facts are very much old. Some people can investigate from.com. I want to announce some upcoming dates. I'll be coming with the return of the rat, October 12th in Kansas.
What's happened, you bad motherfuckers? Uncle Joey here. Fucking Leland back. The church, the New Testament, I don't even know what it is. It don't matter. I'm just happy to be back. Let's get this party started now. It's Tuesday, the 19th of November. The church New Testament is brought to you by Blue Chew. Listen, you never know how cool you feel after a turkey dinner. Bring along some Blue Chew this Thanksgiving, just in case you bump into a turkey. Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Vitra, but at a fraction of the cost. It's a chewable tablet, and it tastes tremendous. You bump into somebody, you want to get the party started, boom, you pop it out of your wallet, and within 30 minutes, there you are, bouncing up and down like a savage. Signing up is easy, too. Just head to BlueChew.com, meet with one of the licensed medical providers, and if you're a prescription within days. Me, I love Blue Chew. I pop one of those things, I'm ready to do backflips. So, Blue Chew wants men rock hard. I like these other non-testosterone skinny guys, brown shoes, black jeans on now with them. Blue Chew wants you to be a savage at all times. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we got a special deal for the Church New Testament. Ready? Try Blue Chew free with pressing code Diaz at checkout. That's right, I said free. Just pay $5 in shipping when you use promo code Diaz, D-I-A-Z at checkout. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Diaz to receive your first month for free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and safety of the team. What's happening, beautiful people? Today, November 19th. It's great. We're here. I was thinking about it when we were closing up the old office. I had no ever idea what's coming back. Never. Right, the chapter was done. You know what, man? I'm happy to be back. Listen, this is the first week. The studio's still so bad. We got it up. We told you last week was the last. We stuck to our fucking word. That's all that matters. We're ready to rock here. We're ready fucking tuned up. Ready to go. Talk about a fucking things. I don't even know how to get this thing started now. It's been crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's great to see this guy. The last couple of weeks trying to put this together. I've been saying my whole bunch. I get a hot from you. I can't sit down and you gotta work on every day in this fucking neighborhood. You gotta go walk, you gotta do something. Explain what Hyros, they deep fry their hot dogs. And not only do they deep fry their hot dogs, they're ready in about 6 seconds. Because every time we get a hot, like every, or two, but then you want another one. And the chili's amazing. And then they have steak fries and onion rings. And, and then. It's a little shack. Yeah. Like I went there when I was in 8th grade the first time. About 20 times after. That's how you become a fast food. And then, this is my favorite thing that I just found. I learned milkshakes last week. This week I learned you have like a rotation of restaurants you call to find out what the every day. First of all, I like soup, man. I'm a fucking soup. There's 2 restaurants that make the kind of soup I like. Up here and the Brass Rail in Manila, man. They got the best soup ever. So I call around. So if I'm gonna come up here before I make the trip, I want to walk into Ruth's and for it to be a fucking surprise. God damn it. If they tell me they got Rhode Island, I get fucking excited. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm cutting people off. Now I'm trying to beat the fucking the waves. Like the waves, yeah, the waves will give you a time. I'm always beating that fucking wave. Except tonight, they that go through the and cut the time off by 5 minutes. Then they put me behind some old lady. I guess the fucking, I guess the fucking
because everyone's just starts screaming at traffic. I think yesterday you were pissed. You're like, I can't everything that's right up here is right now. You just cannot traffic. Hour here, my brother George comes down. It's a ride, especially at night. After you smoke, fucking lights start, blinking. You step on, I mean, that New Jersey Turnpike. If you go on it 10 times, you're gonna get a flat. I get it already. Yeah. It's you're gonna get a fucking flat. It's been great living in Jersey. It's been 4 years now. Lee's been out of my life for 4 years now. Everybody went back. Everybody, like, the 20 people we left with, I think we and the guy that lost all the other hell back. Everybody already went back. They go back every 3 weeks. Hollywood ain't calling nobody back. Things are bad all fucking over. You understand me? I had a first year, 1997. That is 1897. What does that mean to you? That means I'm getting old. This year had a lot of fucking right. I had an audition for one fucking line. One word. You know what the word was? Fuck yourself. Be Martin. Martin Short. I fucking said New Yorker, Rusty, rough. Fuck you. I was already cashed. Fucking I got. I did a bunch of one line auditions. You don't in your heart. Like they think you're over qualified for something. No. Problem is that you guys are saying they shit on every night. Telling me I'm watching the show. The show fucking sucks. You sit there. The only thing we live on is one about the prison and over by the. I didn't. Hurt Locker. Yeah. That's a great fucking show. I haven't seen it yet. I watched that show. That's a great show. Oh, it's about a dude in prison and comes out and gets a job as prison. In the guards. On the street. So he runs the prison. Also, Spanish. He speaks to people, black people, and Mexicans. Fucking triple D's. It's all fucking show. In this year, I haven't seen that yet. That's a really good episode. He was great. He shot him. Sylvester Stallone was rougher. Last week they were shooting from behind. You can see like they could. We can't find fucking band. We just did a spray paint a little bit. Show out of the back. He's fucking hanging in there. What else? I already wanted to show you recommended on Netflix. That was the kid from Office Space and a lot of fucking. I haven't started that. I sit there every night. Get down. My wife, wait for the fucking. That's why I fucking go out. That's why you want. Because you just fucking sit there. So I got out of the house till about 8:30. I think I fucking see what's going on at Carvel. I do a pizza joint, you know what I'm saying? I take a piss. I go home waiting up. Maybe something's gonna be on there. Shit on. I caught Bullet the other night. I caught the Hot Rock back to back. The Hot Rock was 1972. I was 9 of that movie. I saw the movie from Robert Redford is that fucking robs the fucking place. He steals big diamonds. He's in prison, so he gets the fight. So they have to break into the jail, steal the pipe with the shit that the court goes to the fucking New York Hudson. Tremendous. Black cocksuckers! What? We got a little cave between you guys. It's beautiful. It's got no heat. It's like my little my girl, sophomore year, which fucking God, like you're fucking. You ever think about that? If you're just like making out with somebody, like this used to be so much and like harder to do. Making out, didn't even making out. Yeah, yeah. You know what's one? No, I haven't nobody for years. I don't want to hit it with a shot of bad breath. You know what I'm saying? You even eat my monkey. At least after you eat that monkey, like you can breathe with it on your breath. Pickles. Oh, I mean, you know, like when one of the last girls I hooked up with, I went down on her and she was like, "Hey." I would have to race that. Well, you would be the woman. Oh, the reason I was quite well was just he never wanted to go home. I'm surprised. No, I know this motherfucker 18 times yesterday. Like, man, I ain't ready to go. Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. You know, he just goes over there and he knows I go in, I ain't coming back. You don't want to make no mistake. 4 floors is 4 floors. Okay? I don't care how much you spend on rent. I don't care what your apartment looks like. Because when you get there, after you check the mail, you got to look at the stairs and oh, God damn it. And you got groceries. What about that as a suitcase? I've been traveling somewhere. That's the worst. The fucking suitcase. That's the only part that kills me. Everything else has been. But New York's been pretty. Not last. Like you did great. I haven't gone. I had the worst show I had. I felt like the only way I could describe it was remember when Cowboy Cerrone fought McGregor and got knocked out by a shoulder. It just wasn't his night. Yeah. That was how I felt. I just was getting knocked out by a shoulder. Cause like it was. I couldn't blame anything. It was just the worst. That's the fact you walk in the oh, I guess. Everyone's been listening. Anybody who's been following this fucking show is just starting. We've been talking about stand-up for 10 years. And this motherfucker moved to New York to stand-up comedy. I mean, it's still like a dream to me that this fucking guy that used to sit in the the Ralphie, you know, that he picked up little things. He's a wall place. I give him $5 every night to sit there. I would go there too with him. Because he is. Oh yeah, you would do that. There was some retarded. Yeah. And then we moved back and he continued to do Josh Wolf. This is what comic does. That's the big place. He picked the great to me. I'm down an hour. Right. There's no way I'm coming up here every fucking day. But tonight, you know, now I got the option. If I want to go to the city real quick on the stand, I go and come back. As soon as you get on that, you got to beat the Lincoln Tunnel. 12, you got to beat the house. Something crazy. So they had the ferry club. The ferry shuts down. I got to take an Uber, whatever. I don't know. And I even tell like thing here, listen, I too high, sit you down here. We'll talk around with your life. I played the piano in the 3rd grade. You want to tell me? Right there, we got the little psychiatry chair, the couch. We have me and Lee. It's these two. We get a fucking guest. I'll sit here. Guest will sit there. We got another beautiful fucking couch over there. And like I said, guys, we just set this up just to get the party started tonight. I don't know who hated Zoom. Fucking okay, I fucking hate it. I couldn't do it anymore. Why? Because it just got old. Because then everybody wanted to fucking. It was like everybody was Zooming. People go, hey, what are you doing? I don't want to fucking Zoom, okay? With my luck, I go on there and I hit the wrong thing. I want to at least possible. And then the last year, they've been doing auditions. Right. They've been doing auditions. If the person likes you, they'll say, what's up, 4:30? And he reads for me. You know how fucking awful. I'm reading into my fucking phone, guys. Because they don't want to bring us in. Listen, all that shit's done with. People breathe on each other all the fucking time. The Mike Tyson fight the other night. If anybody's gonna get COVID, it's fucking Mike. He had 80,000 people breathing on him. All down. You don't see Mike with fucking masks until they get on the fucking plane. Listen, man. Everybody has shit to talk about.
my agenda. I was not going to bet it on DraftKings and all that shit. I just, I was curious. I had eaten some mushrooms, and I said, what? And I get home about 10:15. I go to CVS, pick up prescriptions. I went for a little, my little, and I get home, we put it on, Spanish girls. A Spanish girl against the Irish girl. Then I switched it for a minute, and I came back and it was talking. I didn't know you had to press live. So I sat there for like a fucking hour and saying, why are you talking so much? What are they talking about? Look, I'm getting old. Shit chat. Listen, my wife wants to talk. She has a vacuum. The robot vacuum? A little tiny. She got one by the fire. I don't know shit. She don't fucking know. Right? Nobody knows nothing. I walk in the house. She's like, I gotta go. Where you going? I gotta go here. There. My wife is constantly shopping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never met a woman every fucking day. Raspberries. I mean,
Welcome. How are you?
My daughter. What happened with the vacuum?
Just chilling, dog. We're watching Joey Diaz. Feel free to enjoy.
Then I went to eat something after the gym to get something. I said, fuck it. I drove home and protein shake. Now it's 10 after 1. I go, fuck it. Let me watch the go shopping. I'll watch my daughter and watch the game. My daughter's upstairs playing there fucking homework. I go downstairs. My wife is out of the house. Kick off. Nobody's gonna bother. Nobody's got a question. My daughter's not gonna come down unless she's hungry or whatever. I'm sitting there. I'm watching. I got that now. I put a little mushroom gummy under my thing. I already had a couple of mushrooms in me. I was already feeling it. I'm on the fucking chair just reading because I didn't want to watch TV. I am boom. I'm like, Dad, it's daylight. Boy, it's fucking 1 o'clock. Who would rob a house? I never robbed a house at 1 o'clock. I mean, that's maybe like 10, 9:30. That's a good time to fucking rob a house at 1 o'clock. The neighbors. So I keep hearing this shit. I'm like, somebody breaking into my door's fucking. So I just went and got a mallet. Knife. I got a fucking Rambo knife. Jesus. I got the mallet and the knife. I go up this stairs slowly. And I go and my daughter's like, what's going on? Why do you have a knife? I go, hear that? And she goes, no. I got the earphones on. I'm playing. Like, what the fuck they play? And I'm like, thank you. Another idiot. You're in the house and you got fucking earphones on. This is what I need in my life. I keep hearing boom, boom, boom. It's coming from the fucking fireplace. I go, that's brilliant. They're trying to break into a fireplace. A guy comes on to spray around mosquitoes or mice. What the fuck is out there? The town sends a guy and we came up. Like, wait, we go outside and get it. I was up to the kitchen. I have a thing I could see him down there. And I'm now I'm on the knife. What the fuck? I was in the mood for it, bro. And I go, there ain't nobody out there. I'm like, these fucking mushroom strips are getting out of control. I go back downstairs. Boom, boom, boom. I go upstairs. There it is. Circle that's stuck and it keeps hitting the fucking wall back and forth. Make like a U-turn, but it got stuck on a shoe or some shit.
How fast was this thing going there? You thought it was someone breaking your house.
Boom, boom, boom. Because it was stuck. And go boom, boom. So after a while, you go, what the fuck is going on?
Have you ever had someone break into your house like that?
No.
I did. I was a kid. Crazy.
day I did you worked in Massachusetts? Monkey fried. Ripped the screens off of the porch. And then he gave up. That was looking legit. He tried the garage, and my dad was crazy. He had like the floodlights up. He stepped like the whole yard. Yeah. And like that's where I woke up to him ripping the screens off. And his excuse was he thought it was his house. So I don't know why he was screen off. Okay, arrest? Yeah. They give him time. I didn't follow when I was like 6. You should have gone to court. He scared me. Playing with Mickey Mouse. I was passed out. That's fucked up. It's happening a lot in the areas where people are getting home invasion. Yeah. Home invasion. It was 36 years since I had home invasion. He's probably getting flashbacks. I feel bad. I still call him. Ken. Call him. I say, hey, bro, I use Mexican house or something like that. Think about it, man. Every year, like I said, days. My mother died. I kidnapped her. 3 anniversaries. Fucking November the 8th, 15th, 18th. I'm done for next year. I don't think it's shit next year. That is fucked up how they murdered. It's over now. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't that what they were originally offering you? 36 years? Or they threatened you? No, they hit me with a charge called crime of violence. Take it to trial. Crime of violence means times 2. The jury gives you automatic time. That's why I didn't. Just been getting that. I was starting a podcast again. I cook on the fucking iron. I take a shower, just sink. They people doing that on Instagram. Like just in prison, they show you what the food is that day. They show you their little setup. Some of them have setups. Like the Cubans. Cubans fucking. Who do you have to pay off to leave? Like they have like a rough. They have a flat like a TV, not like a prison where you can see inside. Not the black and white. No, you could bring them into your cell. Now they have those in prison. This is what happens. Okay, I get 22 years. Right? You come in, you got money. Buy a chair, you gotta fucking get some of your Arabian friends, for a carpet to you. You get out. What do you think you get the carpet? Everybody gives me shit out. And you well, I have to go collect some of your after 10 fucking years. You have a ton of shit in your apartment. Especially if you like 40 years, you got everything. Ukuleles, bongos. Everybody leaves you something. And like, they don't want to remember that. Who wants to remember that shit in prison? Nobody. That's the bongo I had in prison. I don't want to see that motherfucker. I threw away everything. I brought home socks, underwear. That's bad luck. I didn't bring. That's what people do. Everything. Except the Bible beaters. They leave with the Bible like God. And you see them walk the fence. They see a liquor store and they throw the Bible up in the air. It's over. That's how quick religion works in prison. So all the jocks that come on them, listen, or you need a cocktail, and you'll be right back to what you would do. It's like, I'll be lying to me. I can imagine 36 years later. That's crazy. Hey, like, think of those people. Now, think of those people that do 20 years, they come out and everything's different. Wife, kids, come out, you body you.
Yeah, what's going on, Ken? How you living? What's good? It's the middle of the night, man. All right. Well, Joey Diaz has a new podcast. He's got 5 of them. We're gonna plow through these bitches, and Nothing really major. I mean, we just talked like 3 hours ago.
Oh,
So enjoy, my man. I'm sure you're gonna get some more sleep. So no need to
yeah, I'm sure.
de- delay you on that. You're a good snorer.
Am I really?
Well, yeah.
Must have been tired. I usually
Hey, that can happen.
Like I'm not doing code. So think about it. 91, 2020. That kid spent his whole life in that's 29 years in the system, 30 years in the system. Answer to somebody, they come to your house, and you're still, you just, last thing I heard, he's working, he's got, even though he did 29 years, that motherfucker like 6 years. What? He's got like 6 years. How the fuck he did it? Don't ask me. I couldn't tell you, because I still nephew, nephew. I knocked this out. The kid was playing football in the yard, trying to fucking, he was like 10. I'm fucking, always hit the ball, man. Fumble. You cheated. You cheated. So you can say, well, you cheated. Fuck you. I never cheated. You not get he instituted was okay. He came and like my fucking stomach, everything fell out. That was killing. I mean, God, right back in there. Fuck Charles. Bring the kid on visitation day. Fucking every month, different bitches would come. Bring them Nutter Brothers, maybe a carpet. You know what I'm saying? They do. There's women that like that shit. There's women that don't mind you going to prison. Here we fuck some more guy for money. Then you bucks and they're happy. They show up with their hair done, their nails done, the husband. Good. You got no fucking job. It's not the somebody's fight. And yet, I went to jail with a dude that was filthy rich. He had seven. He had 7 kids. Seven different women. How old was I when I got locked up? 25, 26. 26. He was a fucking stone cold rich. And they brought coke into Colorado from LA and shit. He got nailed. That dude had 7 motherfuckers women. He bought them all cars. And they all had kids. They got a car. They get kids. That's the way it works. Ain't no ring in my relationship. I'll fuck you, get your car, and then that's it. There ain't no ring. But he was buying tremendous cars. Buying like cars. That's maybe SX, some shit like that. Would have like 80s convertible. That was banking.
You ever have anyone, were you in there long enough to have like anyone hit you up on the prison pen pal stuff?
No. Don't even
No, they have a whole thing.
Yeah, I know. Chubby. Fucking haven't seen the dick in 2000.
Is it old women? There's no guys who want to hang out like.
Yeah, that's what I want from you. How it's gotta. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. Fucking kidding. Hold on 1 second. Take a minute here. Rap King is supposed to talk to you about big stakes. We'll be right back. beautiful people. DraftKings is back at it. You ready? I know you love watching it, but if you want to get even more into the action, you got to try Pick Six from DraftKings, an official part of the NBA. Pick Six lets you select four more players, then choose if they'll have more or less of a certain stat during the game. It's not easy. You can bet on things like points, rebounds, three-pointers, and more. Then watch the game and see if you still got it. Get ready to have a blast this NBA season. The Big Six.
Yo, dog, if you have a second and you're bored, not necessarily now, look at Dane Cook's Instagram. He posted some amazing footage um, of the drone in Beverly Hills.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I've been taking a look at least once a night just to see if I see anything, and it's just like there's a street lamp that kind of distorts everything, makes everything look pretty light. But I kind of still with some kind of hope that I might see something. But he got really clear footage. Take a look at it, and it's hilarious because it's Dane Cook, so it's like he's doing like commentary in the background.
Yeah. I'll check that out in the morning. If you have a link to it.
Sure thing.
No, no worries. I'll find it.
Download the DraftKings Pick Six app now. Use promo code Joey. That's code Joey for new customers. Play 5 and get 50 in six draft picks. Only on DraftKings Pick Six, where the crown. Now go have a good time.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit cbg.org in Connecticut. Must be 18 and over. Age and eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. It's not available everywhere. New York and Ontario. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Bonus awarded as non-withdrawable Pick Six credits that expire in 30 days. Time offer. Pick Six.
Some guys or one guy, I shouldn't say some guys. One guy in the Music Biz Marty Discord is trying to pick fights with me, which it's fine.
Really?
I'm ready for it. I don't know. Some guy who has that Cyrax is his PFP. His name is Big Rag Daddy. He's from Norway apparently or something. He's very proud to be Norwegian. Anyway, he says, "Yeah, I'm."
I think he's not I don't think.
That's okay. I want him to. I want him to, especially in there because Music Biz Marty has only been just extremely nice to me. He allows me to stream in there, which is super cool. And then I even asked him, "Hey, do you mind if I post a link to all my YouTube streams just so people know where they can find me?" He's like, "You post whatever link you want." And I was like, "Oh, wow, that was really nice of you." Most people are like, "Fuck no, get the fuck out of here. You suck dick." And so I'm like, bring it on to this. Yeah, and he's known me for like more than a year, so he knows that I do the same shit like all the time. This isn't anything new. Like of anyone who's been as consistent as possible on the internet, I have for the last 3.5 years. And so this Ragnar guy goes, he says, "Rabbi Rothschild, yeah, I'm calling you out. You are a weirdo. I should have recorded that." I don't even know what he's talking about. Like literally, it's not like I did it. What? Because I ate ramen? I don't know, man. He says, "Bro's just sitting all gimped up with the projector in the back. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?" He says, "Please don't whip your cock out to anyone that joins. Good night, fellas." Like, I don't do that. Okay, so then the Hamburglar, who's amazing, I didn't even see he said this. He's the greatest and most streamed person of all time. Shout out to the Hamburglar. You're amazing, dog. And then Ragnar says, "Bro is gimped up. I called him out like, what the fuck is this?" And the cam went off, which I don't think it should have, but okay, fine. To be fair, I'd do the same. Man seems to be onto something. Maybe, just maybe. Anyway, you distracted me. I'm out. So I just tell him, "Cool story, bro," because like what? What are you? What?
Yeah.
What are you even saying? Okay, And then I just told him watch me from all my streams, my G. And but like little by little I start to build a little bit just friends there, which is super cool and really nice of Hamburger. There's this guy, so I really judge on how good my strategy is with just being in a bunch of discords by when I go to sleep and I awake, how many new friend requests have people sent me? And if I get 2 to 3 is average. If I get 5 or more, that's good. Something happened, or maybe I joined a new Discord or whatever. This one guy sends me a really nice message. Um, he's in the Wall Street Bets one, and he says, "Hey, sup, dude? You don't know me by this username, but I'm part of the VC crew on the server you were on today. Saw you were there and wanted to add you while I had the chance. Hope everything is well with you. We don't use that server anymore, but the group is still very active. And I know they don't use the server anymore because the people are fucking toxic. Like I don't really like using that word, but I don't know how else to describe it. They're being like assholes, I guess is the old school way to say it. So what they do is just like as they say, a few bad apples can ruin the whole bunch, and then nobody wants to be in your Discord anymore. And the Wall Street Bets ones are just incredibly toxic. Of people, I mean, I read you that one long paragraph a few days ago of some guy who just kept calling me like homophobic slurs and all these other things. It's like, dog, you don't even know me. Like, you have no idea what I do, and I'm the last person on earth to whom you want to do this because here I'll talk about it and everyone will fucking know about it from now until the end of time, and they know your username and everything. So, um, anyway, I my little bot, I was really surprised when I awoke this evening that it was still fucking streaming in there, like 100% as much as I wanted it to. So that's good. I've been banned in 2 other Discords, which is no big deal. I mean, it shit happens. It's better when they ban me because then I just move on to another one and then stir up and shit in another one. Um, the one the so the one was the yeah, well, so I messaged him back. Thank you so much. They can be very mean in there. I would love to be friends with you. What server do you and your friends usually use now? So if he tells me, that's great. If not, it just tells me that not obviously, and I know not everybody's bad, but it's just a few bad apples ruining the whole bunch. Um, and and I can tell because I was in this Discord like maybe 2 years ago, and then again like a year ago, and they would get a ton of people in there for real financial shit. When the markets would open, everybody would go in there and they would talk about markets, which is what you're supposed to do. And I don't have much to add to that because, frankly, I think the whole thing is rigged, so I don't really get too much into it. But what I can do is stream the market so you know if it's up and down and all that other shit. That to me adds value. So, but they used to get like there would be no one in there for most of the day, and then when the markets would open, they'd get 30, 40, 50 people in there, and they'd all watch the markets and do all that, you know, interesting stuff. And but now I notice it's not the same. The only people who are in there are these two same toxic guys, and I kind of feel like a lot of people were just like, look, we can find better options than what we've got if these guys are gonna just be such douches. The one guy, I really asked him straight up, why don't you like me? And he's like, I don't like LGBTQ plus people. I'm like, dog, I don't suck dick, man. I fucking rail chicks. If anything, I consider myself the plus because of transhumanism. And if I live for like a million years, I don't want to say that I'm not going to have sex with like a billion years. And I've had sex with every chick on earth. I would perhaps experiment with an extraterrestrial. I'd perhaps experiment with an animal if I had its consent using telepathy. Like I'm talking about shit that like nobody else is talking about. And then perhaps I don't know if I mean it's like if there were someone who was like I don't know they're born with both chromosomes or whatever they're like XXY and they were super hot in a million years, yeah, I might consider it if I fucked every other chick on earth and I get bored. I mean, basically, that's kind of my theory. And people may say, well, that's not realistic. It, exactly. And in reality, I'm I'm an advocate for transhumanism, not transgenderism, not cutting off the genitalia of children. All of that should be done by consenting people, in my opinion. And um and like frankly, according to the law, you shouldn't be able to consent until you're of the age of maturity. But once you're there, if you want to have a circumcision, you can do that. If you want to have female genital mutilation, you can do that. Male on yourself, do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna get in the way. But until you can genital mutilation, I don't want female genital mutilation, and I want to end some of these practices. But anyway, I tried to explain to this guy, dog, I am of anything the plus. I don't identify, certainly not as gay. I've never fucking been fucked. I've never fucking fucked a dude. I'm not bi. I'm not attracted to dudes at all. Um, at all. Like they're disgusting to me. Chicks, yeah, I'm cool with that. Um, okay, so well, lesbians are cool, fine, whatever. You do what you want to do. Um, and okay, so LGBT, which is generally like trans people, which I don't even know what that is. And then Q, I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's just like people who dip their toe in. I don't fucking know. And then there's plus, and no one has fucking defined plus. So I define plus as transhumanism. It's really the idea that we are in a breakaway civilization, moving away from Homo sapiens into perhaps a new type of organism that doesn't die. That's what really separates everything. It's not about your genitalia. It's not about the what you think about whether you like to wear nail polish or fucking skirts. It's not about that. All of those are just choices of humans. What it is about to me is when you start to not die. If you start to not die, then you're a different kind of species, in my opinion, scientifically, looking at it from a biological standpoint. And when that happens, then you have to open yourself up to all of the different options that are out there. And, in the future, there's maybe the possibility where a lot more options exist. So I don't want to close myself off to anything necessarily. Well, because of that, I get labeled all these things, and it's like, okay, I get it. But just because one guy doesn't, well, two guys, I should say, don't like me, I have to put up with that shit. But I get just the biggest fucking kick out of them having to take time out of their day to kick me out of a VC, and then it's just a fucking robot that brings me back. So I'm not even paying attention to it, and they're fucking like thinking that they're causing harm to me. It's literally like not even.
Sorry, I just came up with a joke. I want to preface this by telling you this is a joke.
Okay, let's hear.
I should cut you off and said a lot of words are trying to say you want to suck it. Anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, I already like started with that. Like that's not my thing.
I know you don't, but I was trying to make a fast joke.
Yeah.
Off of my mind. Like a lot of words.
Wait, but let me counter that. Let me counter that. Let me counter that. Let me counter that. You're absolutely right. I do want to suck a dick. I do. Badly. I have a goal that once we rebuild the Beit HaMikdash, the Temple of Jerusalem, the Temple of Solomon, then I want to start humanity working on, just one moment, hold on. What is the word? Hold on. Autofellatio, where you suck your own dick. Wait, I don't have to do that. Basically, yeah, I can get flexible and stuff, but using human growth hormone and stem cells, I'll be able to have an 18-inch dick someday if I want, or if, science continues to improve. And exactly. So, like, I counter that. I do. I want to suck a dick badly. I want to see what it's like. Now, from all of my own, I don't want to suck another dude's dick. But, so I even counter that. Yeah, I do want to suck a dick, my own. Autofellatio, which is like decades into the future, but it is a plan of mine that
I love these answers.
absolutely.
But
So, but yeah, I mean, it is a lot of words to say you want to suck a dick. Yeah, but not another dude's dick, my own dick. And the people from whom I've absolutely, and from the people who I have and with whom I've interacted, which is not a lot of them, and it happened to be in Amaranth, if you know that streamer. It was in her Discord. It was live in a call. I had the opportunity to talk to a guy who was able to do it and did it on camera or did it on OnlyFans and stuff. It's not that great. It's like work. It's a lot of work. There's a Bill. Yeah, there's a Bill Hicks joke. Shout out to Bill Hicks, R.I.P. Where he says, "Ladies, I'm just gonna make it very clear to you all. There is only one reason and one reason only that there is a man next to you, and that reason is that that man cannot suck his own dick. If he could, I would be in a manless theater here, and I wouldn't even be here. It would just be a bunch of women in here because we would all be at home sucking our own dicks. And there's some brilliance to that. Um, but yeah, I mean, I really do envision a day where autofellatio is a thing, and I want to suck my own dick. Yeah, and if you, I don't know, I hope so too. I mean, it's good to have plans. Hey, the only difference between a dream and a goal is a plan. And yes, yoga does it does get involved in that, but it's much easier to just take a needle, stick it in your dick, and have it grow bigger at a certain point somehow, some way. But within the next 30 years or so, that will be a reality, most likely. And hey, let me just say, I would love to be the Neil Armstrong of that project.
I hope you start on that hill.
I would love to. Hopefully, it doesn't wave.
Whatever you want. You want to. You want to like zombo a little bit. You don't want to walk around and normal just yawning, looking fucked up. What are you going to stop yawning? Stop you. I'm not going to yawn. That's not how that works. That's it. Wake up. Yeah. Yeah. Who says yawn to them? Just say that. That's how you wake up. That's, bro, Chinese say it all the time. No, they tell fucking one Chinese person never said yeah ever in their life. Now you gotta, yeah! That's fucking to get you excited about this. Forget about it. I talk about it before. Got connected, populated. The first podcast together in the living room chat. But for a guy my age, Tyson thing really interesting. I mean, people talking shit after the fight online, Jake Paul. It wasn't really about Jake Paul. Really about Mike Tyson. Guy's fucking been through. Now he got robbed. Fucking, really robbed this poor bastard. Hold on. The couch is not a virgin no more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a party till somebody farts on the couch. It's an empty fart though. That was a protein shake. But, how do you know? Because that's all I had. I had a bean and rice and cheese burrito at the boxing. Yeah, that sounds like you're gonna smell sauce. That's it. No nothing. I'm so sorry. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. So think about that man. I don't know if people really know or remember that, but he lost a child on the treadmill. I know. Child on the treadmill. And we were lucky enough to meet him. This podcast went down there a few times, and were times during the fight that I felt really bad. Like when he was walking in, I don't know where he was.
At the end?
No, in the beginning. When he was walking in, like, it's like something like, you could fight round. And he's like, yeah, I think so. Like talking to me, hey, you don't have any. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, good. Also, what the fuck is for you? Fight. Talk about I can get a fight going, I can get this, come on, or whatever. Then it just kept, and then he got sick in June. That's why they called it off, right? And that was the reason. I know he was in the hospital. And now November, whatever he fights, you know, people talking shit with it. It's like anything else anymore. You show somebody a dollar bill and it's going, oh, that's a dollar bill. Like, oh, it's dirty. It's got coke on it. It's a fucking point. It's like when he smacked that little kid in the beginning of the dragon, telling him, kick at me. He goes, what did you feel? Let me think. You should fucking think about it. It just comes to you naturally. Something about looking. Beautiful people look at it. We're all looking to tear down people. It's, you go online, I mean, my wife said to me, she goes, you go online right now, they're tearing up this fucking buffer. It was Netflix's first time with a live thing like that. I mean, that's fucking sports. That's a lot of people in a lot of fucking houses. How many fucking people? It was the second biggest Netflix show, right? Actually, compared to Roast. So,
And you can rewind it. Like, for Netflix, you can do it on any of this stuff is crazy.
that's where it's going. That's very chance. On in there. They had Shaq there. They had every fucking celebrity in the world. I called my guys in. Special. No. But I got to see the guy. I go to just. I got pissed off on my roll. I fucking jump up and down. And I saw him at the end of the game. I thought he fucking died. I know that you just start getting tingles in your body. You don't even want to move. Like, this is it. My heart's going to blow up, man. You know, my fucking watch is going, that means you're over the fucking threshold. 50, your heart rate. I'm supposed to be at 125. You should work out at, I don't know. But just all those things. Got punched. Yeah, a couple times. 16 minutes, I can do that. Right? And not when you get cold. Your heart is beating.
For how many, what was it?
No, forget about it. It's fucking 80,000.
Right, doesn't mean, yeah, I'm going
to it's strong. If it hits you with a fucking left hook, you're going to see pictures. I don't know who you are. You know, he's a strong fucking kid. But he hit Tyson. All right. And if you watch the replay, hit him, Tyson get hit, and then block. Guys, when you're fucking after 45, you got a big chance because your reaction time is off. Oh, and you see Aaron Rodgers. Not the same guy as we saw in Green Bay moving, dodging. You know, actually start to see nothing bad about it. No, guys go home. Okay? You look at fucking Brady. Brady looks fucking great. Look at this kid. The fucking kid that plays on the team. LeBron. Oh, yeah. LeBron spends $8 million a year. Fucking fine. And you see it. You fucking see it. That's what you a high caliber athlete. Well, Mike Tyson, he's in LA, he's trained by Rafael Cordero, and a man of supplements, son, nothing could have helped him. Well, he's probably not testosterone. If that helps, you can grow. I don't know what he was like. He had to be a
Hope you're living like a pimp.
oh my God.
What up, dog? We're just watching Joey Diaz. Shabbat shalom, my friend.
Guys, right now, I've seen a bunch of old people. Guys, shadow box. Shadow box.
Yeah, are you being serious? Yeah, dog, I'm live in his Discord right now. It's just discord.gg/music is Marty. Okay. I don't know why that's true, but just a moment. Just one moment. You're making me do work. I get it. No, dude, that's a lot of work, so. But for you, Jake, check your inbox. You should have it. Why did you ask me if I know who Music Biz Marty is? Yeah, I mean, how do you know who he is? Did you find out about me from him or no? I understand. I understand. Yeah. Actually, Caspian C found me through Music Biz Marty, as some other people. So, um, yeah, you should just know that. Kind of crazy. I'm pretty well. Yeah, that's really cool. The reason why I say that's really cool is you just like normally people will ask me. This happens 100 times out of 100. Just a moment. Generally, if you ask me 100 different streamers, I get asked 100 different streamers, and I don't know any of them. 'Cause I don't really watch streamers. I only watch myself. Well, so you know all about them. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know all about them very well. Well, yeah. Did you get my invite, Big Dog? Did you get my invite? You're good. Is your friend on Discord? All right. Very. All right. Well, enjoy, my man.
Shadow guys on dreams. I'm fucking kidding you. You're asking everything. No, everyone. No, I would never fucking do it. Why would I do it? I know who I am. Plus, I got a bum fucking me. Right? I got a fake fucking me. I got a whatever. You see me here? I go to the court. I fucking almost tumble over with the fucking thing. I do the fucking Pilates. Well, I stand up. I do it all. But I know I don't have. I love it. They're done. 30 years of cocaine, 50 years of smoking dope. Something gotta fucking. When they ain't working like. Sometimes I gotta get cocaine. Many times a day. I land inside of it. I peek right outside. I don't even have time to walk down. It'll blow out of me. Really? Yeah, it'll blow out of me. I got paper towels. I got water in the car. I got wipes. my dick blows up on the turnpike, I can't even take it no more. So I pull over the beat, and I don't even give a I just make sure I'm not going to school, girls' school or something, like a factory. There's no get you for that perversion. You ever asked them? No. You don't. Cut the tree. Every line is a tree. I know. You know. Really, people don't know that. Indian. I haven't wanted to. I've almost shit my pants a couple of times. Pee the bed? I peed the bed. I was talking about it today. Dude, a million. Okay. The mattress, like, has one circle. No, they got the inside of a fucking tree, okay? Little circle, and then as you get old, you get the cum one. Funnel. You get it. Leaf drawn out of it. Cum thing? I don't know. What do you mean? This joke. I was thinking about that. And I didn't. After the first time I had the rubber mattress. The cum never. I haven't peed in the bed in a long time. Well, yeah, we didn't want to pee. We were asleep. Watching it. Must have been fire. Really, he's so fire every fucking night. You know, you drink too much water. I peed the bed. I got up there. I just get up. I was tired of it. I just peed. I didn't even know. I had no idea. I thought they were trying to bet you. And the pee came out of the side. I take so many pees. I get up. I kick the cat. Fuck, it's brutal. I pee, though. I fucking pee and I drink. I drink a lot of shit. So, gotta come out. Oh, like, I'm tired of being passed out. I don't know. There was a comedian called how much coke do you do? Not just pee coming out of your fucking dick. For the 200. What the fuck? I feel so much better now. It's better. Because I've never peed myself on stage. God. Who was the guy I'm thinking about him? Like, lay down and started doing on coke or something. I don't know. I thought I lying down. Shit. I did 40 last year. 30. But guess what? Mine. I did. Next time. Right now, I'm gonna have 10 pages with nothing. And then I also write a fucking journal. I'm gonna have 10 pages. One day. One fucking day, one day. I'm gonna grow it. It's a muscle. You don't write every fucking day. And I always write something. You know, I won't take any write a joke. To write a joke and to space something. You can tell on paper if it's funny. I'm writing at that level. I'm all okay. Right? And I gotta make myself that's fucking that's why I tell people when you stay with a notebook, it's half hour, you're not gonna get it. It's like watching a yeah, next year. Oh, peanut butter. Yeah. Whatever the fuck you do, you'll find. Right.
you know, you got to put her all together. And then you have to see what's going on in your life. To hear what the fuck is going on with your life. Really the nuts and bolts of your life. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, you were teasing a little bit last night, but I've watched the last couple of nights. I've watched two of Tom Papa's latest specials. Does a fantastic job.
Writer.
Oh yeah, that's why I watched.
Great writer and
Repeat stuff. I just watched this stuff there and like try to learn a little. But he did a special. I think it's 4 years ago, and it's talking about you're doing okay. And his whole thing is like, you know, like you're doing fine, but like you're a piece of shit. And just the way he did it, I don't know. I that's one of the few. Like that's how I know a special watch. I don't really watch.
oh, I started watching the special Girls, you know, or something like that Ari produced.
Oh yeah, it's Careful and Cheer.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen her. I haven't seen the special.
I've been alive. Fucking dance for 20 minutes. But again, something happened.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking bothers you with a question. Then, discuss the movie theaters. Hey, I'm a theater guy. I just went, and my wife is a little motherfucker. But she does. Like, yeah, comes downstairs, she goes, oh, she always leaves at 7. Mercy on the bus at 7:15, my wife goes after her. And she walks the neighborhood. She parked with the beer out. So I got chased by the fucking fox. I got chased. I don't even go up there unless I'm You think I'm kidding? So I used to walk with that's a little fucking okay. Fox. All skinny. And next thing you know, I didn't say nothing for this motherfucker. I just looked at him. He eyes away. Mother jumped towards me. She thought I was a fucking shooting bow and arrow. I had nothing. I had no guns. I had nothing.
And she attacked?
The mother went to attack me. I had to fucking run through the fence. She was in the fence area. I just happened to like 20 feet around the stand. So I don't walk in no more. I said, fucking, my wife walks up there. Oh, yeah. Okay. They should go up and understand. I'm trying to that's what I live. Like I'm writing a joke and fucking them. Man, I already did 3 bombs in shit. I fucking drank water. I did everything. Drank a fucking liquid IV. You know, I've done everything. I'm ready to go. I already put $25 in draft. $1 bill. This is the spots in the morning. That's the best time to hit the spots. Fucking morning and late at night. Or with a big sporting event. I won like $82 the other day playing fucking Mike Tyson getting beat up. There's a good event on. The casinos like need you to stay for a little while. So I just go on fucking DraftKings casino. You don't know how many fucking times. Voila, hopefully. Take my shoes off. I take pee. She's up there. I can hear her. The minute I get started to play down. I hit the jackpot. She's right there. Focus. I always don't get the 3 red ones. I get a red one, a yellow. Like I always get a blue. You're not here. I get 2 reds and yellow. I know that type of luck. And a wall. And I'm sticky with Joe. Giggling. YouTube. Why are you doing one? I started to wash my ass. Now when I go in the fucking shower, I get 2 minutes of heat and then cold water, which never happened. You don't want to have the laundry on the morning. Why? That water would be hot. Anyway, killing me with this shit. She said, I didn't know. You fucking know. And then she walks there. She'll come back down and you know what happens? You wind up, I don't fuck. You gotta find
should come down and get breakfast ready. You couldn't even this. You can't see I'm late for focus. She gets up, the coffee goes right to the office. I never hear her. That's the last motherfucker I want to hear. I don't even look at the phone. You ever look at the phone in the morning? I don't even do that. I always wake up to some like, somebody I don't even know. Or, hey, I know I'm Instagram it. Morning. Give me a fucking break. I don't even sleep with the phone in my room. It stays on the wall. I charge it, but the stuff I'm doing it, I'm breathing heavy.
This affect, like, it really affects, people it affects you a lot. Like, just people walking by you.
No, you're focused on something.
Right.
You ever try to work on something at the wrong time? You're right there trying to figure out the mathematical what, like 60 times. And all of a sudden, somebody comes in and goes, hey, I'm picking up a duplicate. How you threw me the fuck off now? I'm trying to figure out 300. You can't come in here and tell me, God bless you. No. Come down here and give me what it is. Now I got my ear all fucked up. I gotta go get it fucking. They took it out. Fucking operator. It was like a fucking potato. What's in my fucking ear? No. Here we go. Hey, Joey. This is when I wake up. Hey, Joey, I was wondering if my comedy roast, the 23rd. You don't have to go anywhere. You can like back. 27. Couldn't have a roast on April 8th like every other fucking moron. The 27th, I got things to do. I got the jewel lock, you know what I'm saying? I'm at fucking Steak Shack. Steak Shack.
No, Steak and Shake.
Steak Shack. I'm racing on that stuff. I made her a fight. She had bracelet. I'm up there. I'll make you some shake. First day she got the bracelet. I made her a chocolate. I made vanilla. I looked in. Nothing open up. I got chocolate chips. I put it in there. You need one? And now I'm like, Dad, I got chocolate chips. I bracelet. I know. I think I'm just a gamble. Fucking everything. It was fucking. It's got to be 3,001 calories.
Oh, yeah. I love it. What is it?
Chocolate with white cream on top. A bunch of sprinkles. I just got a little bucket. God damn chocolate.
And Mr. Softy in Harlem today. No, I couldn't.
Jason.
I thought about it. I feel like you do that. Whenever I'm trying to be good, I feel like you have like it in certain restaurants. Like you'll tell them, come up with stuff like McDonald's comes up with stuff that I've always wanted to try. You don't think I want to try a chicken Big Mac? You don't think
Why?
Why not?
Because
I'm high and it's there and it's gonna taste good if it's high.
It's not gonna taste really shitty about yourself. It's shit the next day. It's blood
That's
on the
tomorrow's
phone.
problem.
That's tomorrow's problem. It's like
I'm not going to eat it. I'm not
this
eating it.
fucking guy goes to China. Never known before. Area. My brother. Gotta go to China. It's not. Why would you not open? Grew up at the fucking China burger. Grew up in. I still remember the age going in there, but fucking corn buck. But this genius,
He wants to broaden his horizon.
get to get a cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? I can see if you want to go out there for chicken bust out there. Oh shit. That's what you get. Is that what you want to do with your age? Your parents don't chicken sandwiches. Be my fucking guest. I live in America. RFK became fucking the czar. Fucking help us.
That's how big they're gonna get now in McDonald's.
What?
Like it'll be
No. The best thing to do is close that motherfucker. But
I haven't been in
do it because Mickey D, the father, fucking Trump, $1 million. People sugar in the mix. That's the problem. I, you,
Oh, right. But I like, saying, oh, right.
what?
I don't know where it started. I just know that it always feels like when I'm starting, like, trying to do something big, come up with shit. I feel like it's you. Like, oh, that's how it was. Softy. No, I can't stop at Mr. Softy at 11 in the morning.
Yeah, but I call him
You know, I feel like you do call him Mr. Softy.
outside your house, fucking ring his bell.
Yeah.
You got some
You would do that.
I can see Joey. Selling the whole people for $10. Just different.
I have been missing underwear. Is that you?
No.
I swear to God. Wait, to old people?
I don't fucking know. I'm just saying. I can see it coming up on the radar.
Right.
But what would I have? He's after getting this $20.
I feel like you would do that.
Stand outside. Yeah. If he poison, you know, put poison
Thank
in
you.
it.
I thought it was just
You
trying
give
to.
this thing over there. Lead the lead from the, hit him with the Jerry Jones. Jones, the guy in Guyana.
Oh my God. Right. No. This is what I would. This is where you create.
4 years of our podcast, we sound like fucking, you know, bringing crack open. Supposed to bring joy
I'm very happy.
and laugh. I just think he's there, half retarded again, 80 done. We didn't go heavy.
We didn't go ahead and go
How many milligrams?
200 milligrams of AVX and 3
200
grams of mushroom.
Drive one eye closed.
Yeah, but no one does that.
That's why. Keep training.
No one can train to that
Train
level.
no more. Forgot all about this shit. This is why I'm happy with that. Back to training. Israeli way. This is problem.
How do you think it really is?
Problem now. Did they people there and they fight people? No, they make them different things. They spray them with mace.
Right.
That's what makes you a Krav Maga guy. That's what makes Krav Maga so special. So one of those fucking days when Aaron, they fucking give him edibles. They drink that water. It's Israel. You drink the water, now they're all fucked up. You gotta fight people. Ah! You gotta fucking make all the noises and fucking, you know.
I had no idea that Krav Maga was serious.
Yeah, well, let's say it's as serious as you make it.
Right,
You
but
just don't stop training. You know, it's all fun. Gotcha.
the thing, not everyone has access. You try to go to dispensary anywhere in the world and find anything like that. What 800 milligrams? I would eat eating gummies all day to take what is it?
Yeah, but that's sure.
I know you don't, but I wasn't here for a while.
I showed up with Ash. I got all the
I know you.
football, fucking factory farm. I was salted chocolate caramel. Fucking delicious. Gummies, not the gummies, the
Under the tongue.
other extra.
There, baby. What the fuck do you mean?
You like Kennedy sit over there. Fucking
I don't. You would.
I don't know. The RFK's gonna change shit. You can't just eat whatever the fuck you want all the time. Like bagels. You can't even eat. You got a bunch of shit. Digest right. Stomach. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna eat a good stack of bagels. That doesn't deter me from anything. But I'm not gonna eat them every day.
No, I don't think those are the bagels I'm putting shit in. Like the Staten Island ones, I would trust.
Oh, the ones that you get at the supermarket, I can take them home like you do.
I don't buy them.
Sara Lee fucking bagels. I went to a house.
You never went there and saw Sara Lee bagels.
Sara Lee bagels and fucking rice patties.
Rice cakes.
Papillon ain't better than that. Fucking Papillon ain't better than that. It's fucking rice patties. Papillon is made with weed. They grew up in Britain. They was eating cockroaches and shit.
We love a rice cake. Are you kidding me?
Papillon.
I stand by rice cake.
Papillon was solitary fighter for a year. He would never break down for a rice cake. Spit it back at the highest roaches, lizards.
And you think you say no to a caramel rice cake?
They got
Well, that's a different story.
Time with dogs in prison, got no light.
I think they'd fucking love it.
We got this.
This week I'm at Parks Casino on Thursday. Oh shit! And Friday and Saturday I'm with Joshua.
Oh shit, boy! City of excitement.
They have a pizza place. They put Chinese. I was gonna make it a surprise for you. What do you think about that? They have like an orange chicken one and a crab rangoon.
Crab rangoon. Fucking asshole. Cream cheese and mozzarella pizza does that. That thing's gonna get wiped in your ass from one time. It's gonna be sticking like that. 3 black men in Iowa. Gonna pick it out of your asshole.
How do you think it's gonna get in my asshole?
Because it's not gonna come out of your test.
Why am I eating this one kind of hole?
How do you
I'm a Jew. Called like Mr. Fong.
hang out with your fun? Be right here eating fucking nice Chinese. Fucking you get Chinese food in Iowa. Those little leftover motherfuckers. The Chinese people left Iowa. Right.
Well, those are good.
And you remember they do all mobile legs, stick a dynamite.
What?
Gino, come here. Throw mobile legs, stick a dynamite. Boom. That's the reason why there's Chinese people in Colorado, fucking Iowa, because they did the trade. Part of a network that brings out the country. All those little cities have fucking apples.
I didn't know.
You didn't know that shit. See, I'm looking for you to fucking break it. You think they were you move for other little
I'm well. How are you? I'm great. Yeah. How are you? Oh no. Wow. Bravo, girl. That's very good.
Wow. It was streaming.
Yep. More. From like 10 different cameras.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, it's a start. Good on you. So, if you would just bear with me one moment. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, did you have uh, a lot of people come and watch you?
Kinda.
How many do you know?
How many I know what?
No, how many people came in and watched you?
I think
How, how many?
I think
Okay. Are you streaming in Polish?
yeah, in Polish sometimes they come to the country.
I think that your English is good enough that you could stream in English.
Oh, that's something like
Time dilation? Time dilation? Time dilation?
yeah, like time on that physics. That's hard in English, but I can try.
Yeah, well, so I just wanted you to have more viewers. So you have something going for you as a streamer that is a huge advantage. You're a girl, and there aren't that many girls who stream in comparison to what you do, more so than if it's just a dude. And so if you're looking for more than 10 people, I would recommend perhaps English streams. But if you do that, just know that there are a lot more English speakers. But like, for instance, I would have never seen your stream, nor would a lot of people, unless you have the settings as Polish. But I get what you're saying. Um, do you know what language reactor is?
That one things that
Yes. So you know how I'm able to make my videos different languages? Just one moment.
okay. But the half is that
I understand. I
Hello.
think. Hey, what's going on?
Myślę, że
How are you?
I good.
Good. Very good.
I think that you should download something called Language Reactor. It allows you to watch videos in both Polish and English. It's how I watch all my YouTube videos in multiple languages. I think it may help.
Myślę, że powinieneś pobrać coś. Language Actor pozwala oglądać filmy zarówno po polsku, jak i po angielsku. Tak oglądam wszystkie moje filmy na YouTube w wielu językach. Myślę, że to może pomóc.
It is free. I will send you the link to it, and I can help you if you need help. It's very easy to use.
Jest darmowy. Wyślę ci link do niego i mogę ci pomóc. Potrzebujesz pomocy? Jest bardzo łatwy w użyciu.
What browser do you use? What browser? What browser do you use?
Jakiej przeglądarki używasz?
Brave.
Oh, she said Brave. Interesting. Okay. Very. You are very smart to use Brave. I use Brave as well. Do you ever use Google Chrome?
Jesteś bardzo mądry, że używasz Brave. Ja też używam Brave. Czy kiedykolwiek używasz Google Chrome?
What'd you say? Oh, okay. Okay.
Very internet savvy.
Yes, you are very internet savvy. Okay, well, they don't make Language Reactor for Brave, but they do for Chrome. So if you ever want to use it, I think it's very helpful to be able to see the language on top plus another language on the bottom. So that's how I do it.
Tak,
She's a
jesteś
great
bardzo
browser.
biegły w
She's an
internecie.
internet
Okej,
professional.
cóż, nie robią reaktora językowego dla Brave, ale robią dla Chrome. Więc jeśli kiedykolwiek będziesz chciał
but the on this application other language, it translation was perfect. Why would I mean that?
Yes.
I would like about this hacking type that is good.
I
So,
I agree. None of them are perfect, but generally some are better than others.
yeah, I'm not.
So, are you gonna stream again today?
I would like.
Excellent. Excellent. What do you stream? You said you were streaming time dilation. Do you stream video games?
I don't have a time on a game.
Same. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't. Okay, so no games?
But I know how do I did on my game. Now as I grow up, I take my time on education. Every day, education is something about study or study. And I am education police. They are saying to me, hey, I learned that something was done in school. And yes, I am all thank you.
Excellent. So you're teaching people. That's great.
Will you send me your channel?
Yes,
Thank you.
What is your channel? How do you
On Kick, right?
how do you spell it?
Nakita.
Yes. No. How do you spell your username? Oh, it's the same as here. Okay, cool. That's really good. Okay, you have 31 followers. Now you have 32 followers. And I'm sure with Caspian Sea it'll be 33 followers.
Interest number.
Yes. Do you know how many bones? Do you know how many bones are in the human spine? Yeah. Bone is like like your bone. 33. So you have 7 in your neck, 12 in your upper back, 5 in your lower back, 5 in your pelvis, and 4 in your tailbone to make 33. I agree. Very well. You're welcome. All right. Well, we'll get notifications when you stream. But if you ever stream, just tell us if I'm here or Caspian C's here, and we'll watch you. And we'll be nice to you. Um. Oh, so I guess we could see your previous stream. That's wow, 7 hours. Didn't you get tired after 7 hours? You're still tired. Oh, okay. Ex- Excellent. So, affirmatia. Is that how you say that? Affirmatio? Affirm. Okay, I can't do that. But okay, cool. Um, do you have a link tree? It's like one link that has all your social media on it. I,
Okay,
I'll, I, I'll send you mine.
I don't.
You don't use social media. Okay. Well, if you're going to be a streamer, you better start. You don't have to. You don't have to take pictures of your food or your your family or anything like that. But people just are going to want to connect with you on different platforms, and it really shows that you are moving into being a more serious streamer when you have all of your social media links.
I will. I will write
Excellent.
up
And then what you do?
Polish
Affirmation. Beautiful. Well, it's an excellent name, and you should be able to get it on a lot of platforms. The next thing, I mean, just looking at your channel, you need an about. Do you know what the about section is?
about
There's an there's an about section. Just one moment. The about section is where you tell your viewers about yourself. You don't have to be very specific, but you can tell them, that you're a streamer and what you like to do, what you like to stream, that you are there to teach and for people to learn. But it just really humanizes your stream and makes it look like you're more serious because it fills out your profile.
Sekcja o mnie to miejsce, w którym opowiadasz swoim widzom o sobie. Nie musisz być bardzo konkretny, ale możesz im powiedzieć, że wiesz, że jesteś liderem, co lubisz robić, lubisz pracować, że jesteś tam, aby uczyć. Ale to po prostu naprawdę ludzkie ice. Twój stream i sprawia, że wyglądasz, jakbyś był poważniejszy, ponieważ wypełniasz profil.
So basically, you don't have to do it now, but think about what you want to share with the world. You've at least said that you are a streamer who likes to learn and likes to teach people. And if you need help, we can help you come up with a good profile. And then you look more serious as a streamer.
Więc zasadniczo nie musisz tego robić teraz, ale pomyśl o tym, że chcesz się podzielić ze światem. Przynajmniej powiedziałeś, że jesteś liderem, który lubi się uczyć i lubi uczyć ludzi. A jeśli potrzebujesz pomocy, możemy pomóc ci stworzyć dobry profil. Dzięki czemu będziesz wyglądać poważniej jako lider.
Additionally, we'll work on a header, or you can work on a header. That's the image that goes above your profile, basically like a banner. So think of something cool that you would want there.
Dodatkowo będzie pracować nad nagłówkiem lub możesz pracować nad nagłówkiem. To jest obraz, pojawia się nad twoim profilem, zasadniczo jest banner, więc zrób się co. Super.
Your profile picture is identifiable, so that's good. It allows your audience to connect with you.
Twoje zdjęcie profilowe jest rozpoznawalne. To dobrze. Pozwala odbiorcom nawiązać z tobą kontakt.
It looks like you got lots of views maybe after, and that is good. It is very hard to stream on Kick. Sometimes you can go for hours on Kick and not get anyone. So for you to have like 70 views is really good.
Wygląda na to, że masz dużo użytkowników, dobrze później i to dobrze. Bardzo trudno jest streamować na Kick. Czasami możesz godzinami korzystać z Kick i nikogo nie znaleźć. Więc to, że masz, powiedzmy, 70 wyświetleń jest naprawdę dobre.
It's hard to stream on Kick. So for you to do it 7 hours, that's very good. Look, I stream my whole life, but it's not the same. I don't have to stay and entertain people and do all that. It's hard to be in front of a camera and knowing that you have to interact with people for 7 hours. So I can see why you would cause you to be tired. Plus you were sick. Plus you were sick. Do you have any vitamin C? Let me see. Do you have any vitamin C, like orange juice or vitamin C that you can take?
Czy masz witaminę C, na przykład sok pomarańczowy lub witaminę C, którą możesz przyjmować?
Sure.
Czy masz witaminę C, na przykład sok pomarańczowy lub witaminę C, którą możesz przyjmować?
I don't have it.
I didn't either. Just one moment. Let's try it again.
Czy masz witaminę C, na przykład sok pomarańczowy lub witaminę C, którą możesz przyjmować?
Just one moment. It's still not working. Let me refresh. Can you hear me now? No, you can't hear me now. Oh, wait.
No, I don't believe
I know. Just one moment.
I
The nutrition.
have the
Yeah, like healthy food, vitamin.
very great vitamin D.
Yeah,
Have got
yeah.
I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think it's working.
go out my battery.
Good. Very good.
Yo, dog.
Dog.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know you could hear me.
You sound far away.
Oh,
Rabbi.
yeah. That's the other one. Okay, I'm gonna reset this this computer. Just one moment. Excellent. Here's what I was trying to say.
Czy masz witaminę C, na przykład sok pomarańczowy lub witaminę C, którą możesz przyjmować?
Yes. Yes. This is different. This is different. This is vitamin C.
Czy masz witaminę C, na przykład sok pomarańczowy lub witaminę C, którą możesz przyjmować?
Yes. Yes. So, just one moment.
Like oranges, pineapple.
I told you to take vitamin D for lack of sunlight. Vitamin C for immune system.
Mówiłem ci, żebyś brał witaminę D na niedobór światła słonecznego i witaminę C na odporność. Mówiłem ci, żebyś brał witaminę D na niedobór światła słonecznego i witaminę C na odporność.
Does that make sense? Hold on one second. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, thanks.
I changed my diet. For example,
Okay, let's.
Yeah, Rabbi has good advice. Rabbi does a lot of research.
All right, here we go. Let's try this again.
Mówiłem ci, żebyś brał witaminę D na niedobór światła słonecznego i witaminę C na odporność.
No, it doesn't. Can you hear what this is saying?
Mówiłem ci, żebyś brał witaminę D na niedobór światła słonecznego i witaminę C na odporność.
I understand.
Okay, excellent. I didn't know if you couldn't hear me. Sometimes I can't hear myself. And anyway, okay, so you're doing all the right things, and you have 33 followers right now on Kick. You're doing really well. Absolutely. Okay, do you think you're going to stream again today?
Of course.
Are you going to try to do it every day?
Of course, I'm trying to, but sometimes I need one.
Sure.
Time, for example,
Absolutely.
After that, I want to, that's one of my
Kick is a platform with many bots. Do not get frustrated that some people have thousands of people watching them, allegedly, and sometimes you don't have as many as you want because those people are just buying those views.
Kick to platforma z wieloma botami. Nie frustruj się, że niektórzy ludzie mają tysiące ludzi, którzy rzekomo ich oglądają, a czasami nie ma tylu, ilu chcesz, ponieważ ci ludzie po prostu kupują te wyświetlenia.
Can you repeat that?
It was like some people are starting to troll her.
Oh, yeah.
Some are starting to come after her.
Hey, that's how you
Around, so.
that's how you know you're getting popular.
Yeah, if you're not cool, try that. So it's a good thing. It's a badge of honor.
It's a good thing.
In a dark way. Good thing. Well,
Right.
I want to try to say that like the nobody is safe on my portal. I have very personal I invest on my profile and that's protect.
Excellent. Yes.
I could have a application, and seven days I found.
That's amazing. It really is.
now, I don't know how long Kick will save it. I don't think
30
Kick
days.
saves it forever. So
No, 30 days.
30 days, and then Kick deletes it.
Yep.
If you download it, you can re-upload the video to YouTube, and YouTube will never. That way it's still there after 30 days. So, like, you do it live on Kick, and then you put the recording on YouTube, and YouTube will keep it forever. But Kick will not keep the video longer than 30 days.
No.
Yeah, no, I just wanna. Yeah, if I can see that you're proud to have the recording. I don't want you to lose it.
Excellent. Yeah. If you want, we can teach you how to multi-stream as well, where you stream with one camera and it goes to YouTube and Kick and Rumble and Twitch all at the same time. And then you don't have to download it and re-upload it. It will automatically be saved on the platforms that save it.
Jeśli chcesz, możemy nauczyć cię również, jak streamować wiele razy. Streamujesz z jednej kamery, a materiał trafia na YouTube, a także ci, w tym samym czasie, a następnie nie musisz go pobierać. Zostanie on automatycznie zapisany na platformach, które go zamieszczają.
We can show you how to do that if you want. Okay. Okay. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. Take your time and we'll teach you how to do it. You're welcome. Oh, and so is Caspian C.
Yes.
That's right. That's right. Okay, well you go do what you need to do, and then when you want help, you let us know, okay? Excellent.
with my own. Yeah. It's like a year. It's like a mafia. They send them out there for 6 months. They bring them back. What they handle. What? Do you think any decent Chinese comes on that fucking boat to come over here to live in Des Moines, Iowa? That what you're fucking telling me?
Yeah, I get it. There has to be 5 or 6. You don't think there's any Chinese people who are interested in
Bruce Lee fucking spun the thing. Wait for the example.
Right. There's a lot of them.
One in San Francisco. But he went back to China. He knew he had to go back to China. Nobody. Why not? It's got to be a by the way. Free all the I don't know what the, right. Fucking bottle rockets. I'm trying to figure out how they send them out.
I didn't know all of them were
Chinese restaurant Boston. People go up there.
Yeah, good review.
Like dark skin. Like regular Chinese people in Jersey. Dark complexion. Or Chinese.
I had no idea. What were they?
They were like, I don't even know.
A lot of conspiracy theories.
I don't have no conspiracy. Why would there be a Chinese guy in Des Moines, Iowa? I want to go to Des Moines up the restaurant. These people don't think like this. They want to fucking, not these people, nobody thinks that. Except for my buddy who became a multi-millionaire by right.
I'm trying, that's the whole point.
I'm hungry, I gotta pee, want to be
vegan?
This is all I do. My resume is comedian beer. I'll be right back. Back. I shouldn't have said that wrong. Because my friend from Freehold, New Jersey, owned a vitamin store down there, moved to Idaho. I asked him how was his wife till that day. She's from Thailand. Okay. She's not going to believe it. They have a small Thai community. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, but you were making jokes. I didn't think you were being
No,
serious.
but I mean, like, listen. I lived in Boulder. I used to go to a Chinese restaurant in Cheyenne. I would always ask myself, why these fucking not in a bad way. I would go, why these Chinese people Chinese on the block? When they walk home, people that saw a Chinese person before their life, and they're like, okay, come. They're racist. Why would they live here? Well, maybe they had a restaurant. The restaurant's not successful. It wasn't a big restaurant like my house. $1 for one of those Staten Island. It's just a little old people. So you gotta figure out what they do. Right?
Oh, yeah, I know.
What else do they do? That's what I was thinking about. What else would they be doing? Gotta be just.
You had the theory about the fruit people.
And I was right. They call one of them. You're gonna do something like that, run a cartel. To make that much money, you'll have to lawn. Right? How many food stands were across the street from each other?
Oh yeah, like across the street.
It's like you just try. Not the same thing with dollar. They're out there, doing that. What they were was that's where they get the money. When the guy comes up, all red, whatever the fuck he comes up, he shoots back down, he stops to get an apple, and they give him a bag of food. It's really a bag of money because they give it to the plastic bag. Yeah, they give it to the plastic bag. Kind of like after a while, you're like, why are they across the street? Spanish people though, I'm not gonna hang on the sun all day. I have my competitor across the street with the same knife.
That's the same knife?
Got the same knife. Machete. Jesus.
Yeah, and it is. You never think about that.
You never think about it.
I would just say,
creative from that. Creative was fast. You had a place out there called Far East Treasures. Bag of potatoes. That fucking day was Far East Treasures fast. And one part was worse than that. And a post Indian
That was it.
Oh yeah.
And nobody was ever in that selling cars.
I get so bad when I go to bodegas like that. I'm like, no, everything's stale. I'm the only one buying snacks. I didn't know.
Why would you buy
Who doesn't want a snack?
snacks together?
I don't know. I've got a bag of chips. I got.
Why would you want to take that shit? Real bodegas, they gotta be Puerto Rican. And they have to they gotta nod it.
There's so many different
They got
kinds.
fucking that shit is fresh coke rated with sugar. You need to walk this.
Oh, I get so winded, and anytime I have someone with me, it's like the embarrassing. You try to hide it. There's no way.
I gotta stop. That's what I do. I don't get winded. I stop it.
Oh yeah, I know. I can get up. It's just I can't talk for a couple minutes.
I just make like wait, like, hey, walking. I got out of a car. I got a big thing I gotta make. I just walk a little bit. Hey, hold on. Breathe, make believe. Nobody fucking knows. You gotta. I know outside the box. Why be Jewish?
I have no other choice.
I'm excited that we got the podcast kicked up tonight. We just wanted to do this. It's good, not good. We don't give a fuck. We haven't done shit in 4 fucking years. We're back. Things are cleaner. We got an office. We got a fucking space. We're back, motherfuckers. I will be at, we're gonna be out there. I will be at, it's sold out in Italy. Morris Plains on Wednesday. Open mic the 26th at the American Comedy Hotel. That's sold out. Sold out. I don't even want to tell people. I got the fourth. That's sold out in Jersey City. And I'm having a show at the Vogue. Maybe. They think about it. My door. Again, busy. I'm doing Skype for this fucking. Third year in a row. And last year, this guy went on. I just tell him, I do what I do, fucking Skype and all that. I go on and I press that dark, and they call me, download the app. I'm trying. You're on. I gave up. I don't want to be on your fucking Skype. That's every time.
People will get like an AI thing, train it to respond to your text.
Like AI will answer.
Yeah.
I can't be. December 27th is not a good day to. I got people come over the house. Or you, fuck knows, but I don't want to sit there all night going Skype. Either you're there or what the fuck is wrong with me? I agree. I try, but this shit drives me fucking crazy. I'm hungry as fuck.
What are you gonna get?
Everything. I'm like that. No, the guy asked me some money. Oh yeah. What do you get for $10? Everything.
Word, dog.
Just get started. That's it, and that's that. I love you, and we'll be back next Tuesday. Hip Hop Magoo, ready to rock. Hey, Black Ops. Hit 'em. Love you guys. The Church New Testament brought to you by Blue Chew. Listen, you never know how full you'll feel after. Greetings, you bad savages. It's wondering if is all the tracked up to me? And yes, I don't like service. Like a right you know, I'm told everyone I am loving food you never let me down. Don't miss out on the best sex of your family. They're laying there like what the fuck? That's you. Now food you want you to have the count at your best. So discover your options. Again.com got a special deal for the church man. Ready? Try Blue free. Just pay $5 shipping at checkout at BlueChew.com. Again, that's BlueChew.com. Your first month free. BlueChew.com for more details, more information, and I want to thank you for my What happened, Savage? It's a beautiful day to be alive. Back, tell me the ultimate care. You know, you need coming at you, and all that matters. As we build, get prettier, prettier, and prettier, right? Today, my guest is, like a fucking cities everywhere. My guest is somebody who's very podcast. This is real as it gets. This is John Barone, my seventh grade teacher the second time. Amazing.
So bittersweet hearing me laugh next to Joey. Bittersweet.
I agree.
You know, fucking we can only really just be Joey's sidekick. Just poor Lee bad, but it's so good to hear him laughing at Joey. It's so fucking funny. It's like they belong together.
I agree.
Joey said he's like shit gets everywhere. It just fucking kills me.
the first years of random, right? You know, art teacher, right? I had to grab the tip, great art closet. I was every time I saw, I just grabbed the principal. Great.
Realize that one of happened now the entire like school district is shut down.
Every fucking and Island, 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 right?
Element happens
Came softball automatically next year. Wrong with you. I seen the one guy get kicked. I had Kingwood, and I got caught with a girl, and I failed. Geography, fucking, and I went to summer school. Both days, seventh grade. Your teacher in the morning, after you go to your class and meet your teacher, half an hour, then the wrong, and he's run to the family, failed, fucking, I'm like, this guy, you actually, no, that's what it was with me, but this is how we met. Oh, he's nice, right? And the Toyota hatchback. I'm home an hour later, we're playing basketball and shit. I see a fucking around the block. You fucking look like it. The whole day. I'm dead. Like, ever. They hope come back. That Carmine called it. Shook. That didn't happen. Did my brother Carmine called fucking first day. Carmine died. I got have all these friends story about 3 years strikes out. How good but I still remember. Boston fan. So far. How about you? So far. Everybody during all around the I have father, practice had a grown, I don't know, had something great. Kill, just kill that one. Kill that whole right all the world. Like volleyball. Yes, yes. The reason why I play that. Yeah, yeah. And once I once everything, oh, and not but it's very crazy. Volleyball or volleyball? Volleyball. Yeah. Oh, there's a on the rest of the ball. At lunchtime, came back. Oh, my. Yeah, I go ask, they go on Friday. They don't cry. Every Friday. And it's like, hey, what out?
That King video. Interesting.
I think so as well. It's something when a celebrity sees that and posts it, it lends credibility to it, I feel. Oh. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods? Hope you're doing well, Brutal Smoke.
Welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
11 fucking on my fuck. Fuck it, I mean, the table going on. It was fucking going on. Every night we were fucking people walking. Fire department phone, ripping out face. I mean, I go to work one day and go home, you know, why am I going out? Yeah, bus loads. All parents, beautiful. Panic, everything going first. That wrong. Be fucking right. I don't know. Right. Nothing. The cop arrested. I got a video now. Guy's crazy. Another time I killed him out. This guy, funny. Yeah, why? No. I didn't think of me. I love keep your same phone, keep your same number. Only that thing is the thing in your pocket, and you say they got the number offer, and your premium plan, $15 a month. Mobile.com/DX. Mobile.com/DX. Cut your wireless $1,000/DX. $5 up front payment required. Doing 15 a month. No customer. A first 3 month plan. Please store above the unofficial tax and restriction. Oh, the fact that uh, you know, I had 7th grade, and I was the 8th grade, and fucking Billy. No, we didn't go to Walsh. No, he are you yes, actually, you know, I was fucking shall be at and then fucking big Rogers now. I and shit. And we were just playing that at 6 o'clock. And You know, sometimes place other around. Now, when did you come to know how to be one coach? We wanted to get like
We only had 7 and 6 visits. Just finding out. I almost killed one. You don't tell me. I know. It didn't come. We got all of the supposed to be home. Southern research. Home 8:30. I called from back. That's what I did. It's script. I said, we're forget. Yeah. I must go. I love this. I'll be friends. Albert. Fucking cousin. House. Oh, married. Capitora. There you go. Oh, yeah. Now, cat. It's a cute. And you know, and then on the right. You are all the time. Oh, a fucking light. Oh, yeah. His father. And
Hold on. Oh, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays out. You know, this season around every that and expecting more. Hang out. Nobody makes the season way more often. I was like, I was like, the season and again, under kids, but it's everyone get in on every JOISL only 20 for problems or play response. Put it over. West Virginia only carry restricted fines. Often required withdrawable firing or not was nobody and on it, every area was on it. I was and will remix like that extra chocolate samba gets all black. Look at my like back. All they said I was it, it me the it just you know I know kill my mom was they they fucked this garlic the asshole down and I would get steak right up the other steak bread with American kept eating. Hey, who agree with dog? I went for like days not shit. You know, but I went and we're out. They shake the boss the whole fucking thing. We get out there. I was like, well, like, man, my stomach hurts. But I go, you know, at the part of the speech, I like the first part out. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I what is open windows? Open windows. The hot windows. All fucked up. Again, everybody's fucking. What is right? That's how bad that was. I get by the 30 window. My god, what is that? That is weird. What is everybody wasn't me. Wow. That's the first ever world. Blame it. That but how they got from the fucking ice cream because now I was fresh. I did everything, but I was crazy coach. I don't know. No, no, but it was what I could jump and shit. Bring us, just know it. And we could act and we play the high school. No, it's hey, man, you are bad. That's what we can't put you right. I mean, like I fucking totally I know I want to tell me about shit, but I was embarrassed. Just embarrassed. Not to, then I really, I was, now, fucking, but, guys, great. Well, you motherfucker. I don't know. Final thing, final fucking, fucking, one, fucking, open, coming in now. Right.
You're good.
Right. Fucking, and oh, these hardcore surgeons, Jackie, there was other hotel, but those guys, they, yeah, and that was special. This, because I see a match they played. It's still, that's why I stopped playing. Fucking best. I still play it. Play 4 or 5 hours. Almost. Play so that's like about the voice as the county. It's fine. Not friggin' beat them. Not friggin' beat them. Yes, by 2 points. No looking. No. In fucking Armando or Reed. But do you remember how we the guy was taking it down for homo. Taking it out for the one homo. And down before they win. Both days. Oh, what I think is true. When the third guy gets the layup there. All the point shots. That's how they and I want to first post one standard for the never never played. I was my whole body. I was torturing my body. How's he doing?